clearly again. But when it's everything looks green, it's time to fade.
Yo, gamers, welcome in. Happy Monday, happy not weekend anymore, man. Hello, Kate Denson. Hello, yo. Want spicy flicks? Oh, don't worry, man. We're gonna have all the spicy flicks you could ever wish for, man. Guaranteed. Hello, chat. How's it going? Happy Survivor gameplay. Oh, fuck. Oh, no. Run. Hey, what are you doing? Kate is attempting to phase through the wall, it seems. Hello, Schmuck. Hello, Astro. Hello, Yars. Welcome in. Blicker, Biella, B, Phantasma, Cola, Eclipse, Shade. Oh my god, there are too many people here, man. There are too many chads localized entirely within one Twitch stream. This is insane. And your Phoenix of the Genius variety, 21 months. Thanks so much. How's it going? Happy Monday. I think clearly you must be looking in a mirror, my friend. To many more. Thank you, man. I appreciate that. And you know what I think? I think they need to buff healing. Like, clearly that took way too long. Oh, wait. Is that the, that's the global add-on, isn't it? Uh-huh. See, I'm paying attention. Oh, wait, no, leave. Cheryl, run. Never mind. Back on the motor we go. Ruin, by the way. Interesting. Nerf Adam? You can't nerf Adam, man. He's simply too powerful. I'm about to get stabbed. Hope we're fine. I feel like if you tried to nerf Adam, I don't know, I feel like he'd somehow twist it into a buff, man. He doesn't give a fuck. I'm feeling to 420. I agree, man. I think heal should be instant. Just like tap a survivor and boom, fully healed. Or, better yet, just make it so survivors have like 3 health states by default. Right? So every time you hit a survivor, they go from fully healed to injured, and then you gotta put them into deep wound, and then they go into the dying state, but also basically unbreakable. See, that seems reasonable. Now, Camus, good evening. How's it going, dude? You have to spend upwards of 5 seconds healing. It's absolutely obscene. I can't believe behavior would do this to us. Us dedicated survivor mains, gotta stick together. Gotta get those buffs going, man. Just make it just make it so survivors don't lose health states. I could not agree more. The only way to grab someone is to pull them like off of a gen. I agree entirely. Make them invincible. Or, okay, better yet, on top of that, make it so that okay, so survivors cannot bleed out anymore, but also they have infinite hook stages. And bring back old BMPs. I'm liking where this is going, man. Yep, our survivor mains. Yes, I am famous for being a survivor main, of course. Let's get old Deadhard. Oh, of course, yep, old Deadhard comes back. Also, Deli is a guaranteed unhook off of any hook state and doesn't require an unhook. Yo, wait, no way. Wait, is that Germ Jiro? As in, like, the Twitter famous Germ Jiro? There's no way. Happy Monday. How's it going? A board of killers killing me in my dress to impress game. No more hits, thanks. I agree. Also, do I gotta go for a... Do I get the unhook here? Does Kate go for the unhook? I don't know. If she's going for the unhook, I'm wasting a whole ton of time here. But also, I've got a feeling that she is, in fact, not going for the unhook. Oh, no! Oh, no! Fine. Okay. Kate, please tell me you've got the unhook sorted, man. Please. For the love of God. I'm greeting. I'm insane. I'm crazy. Don't do it. Bias and sheep phasing. Okay, that's fine. Don't get stuck in the door here. We're vibing. You gotta do the M2. There we go. Oh. Okay. Never mind. That was that was slightly faster than I expected. I didn't get no time to react to nothing. Sure. Kill issue? Yeah, fine. Why not? Still got off work at McDonald's. Well, hopefully it was a decent time. Welcome in. Don't Lilith open Omen? Wait, don't Lilith Omen inside? I like that. I'm a big fan. That should have been the stream title. Tomorrow. So, by the way, yeah, worth mentioning, the elephant in the room for anyone that wasn't, I guess, on Twitter like 2 hours ago, they have officially announced that, I mean, at the very least, Walking Dead is going to be the next chapter, and I can only presume the PTB is tomorrow. Oh, we're so fucked. Tunnel? Nope. Okay, chillin'. Where is that ruin, dude? I have no idea. Why aren't these gates working on gens? I don't know, dude. I was playing some Survivor over the weekend, and like, I swear, I don't know what's happened. Survivors seem to have like developed like an allergy to working on gens. They touch it and like their skin starts to crawl or something. I don't know. The amount of times that I was in like a really decent chase, like no one being pressured, no one's injured, and yet no gens being worked on. I don't get it. My dad. Oh, no, not fine. No, continue. Franken. Fog crystal would have saved me. Oh, dude, if only we had fog crystals, that would have been great. Well, hello, Blink. Welcome in, man. Survived my first ever butt physio. Nice, man. Woohoo, meow, ouch, meow, howdy. What is that combination of words, man? I'm glad at the very least your first session of butt physio went well, whatever the fuck that means, man. I'm proud of you, dude. Hey, Ruin, you know, I don't mind it, because okay, really dumb reason here. I quite like the sound effects of like, okay, can I have a heal? Can I have a heal? Okay, cheers. But when you're working on like a ruin gen, and then you let go, and it has that like fizzle kind of sound that happens, you know, when the gen starts progressing, I quite like that sound. I know it's like the dumbest reason to like not mind a perk, but... Missed the first ruin? What, the old like tap gen ruin? Yeah, I mean, as a killer main, yes, absolutely. Bring that back right now, man. Of course. Into Kate number 2? I don't know. I wasn't paying attention. She's fucking dead. I don't know. I play Survivor, no one's on gens, change the killer gens, swapping left, right, and center. Make it make sense, man, right? Why can't I get the survivors in my killer matches when I'm playing Survivor? Please. Is that? Nah, she's just reloading. Should be fine. Okay, move. Well, not me. Nah, gamer. Okay, she's 110 though, which means I can make it to this pallet and then ignore that pallet and go back on the gen, I guess, because she's left. What is good? Yo, Fenrir, welcome in, man. Happy Monday. Please let me crank the motor. Please let me crank the motor. Doesn't see me. She doesn't know I'm here. Nice. Okay, looking good. Hold on. Wait, massive beam of save. Okay, massive E. Gotta respect good timing. You know, actually, hold on. We might be okay here. This might kind of work.
We will.
Eli with the dude, 6 months of Wee Woo and the 7 billion giga chat raid. That is, I'm pretty sure against Twitch regulation. I don't know if it's yet within current jurisdiction to like raid and resub at the same time, man. That's maybe pushing it like a little bit too far. Please let me crank. Please, Spirit, fuck off, dude. No!
Lilithum and Blight dance.
No, 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 no.
Lilithum and Blight dance.
MLG with the 17 months of Blight answers. Thank you so much, dude. Alright, never mind. Cranking. I'm going back. To ban? I agree, mods. Can we ban Eli, please? Thank you very much. But thank you for the raid, man. Welcome in. How's it going, gamers? Nice, dude. Huge. Yeah, you run that way. And then we shall crank the motor. My bad, Chief. I'll split it next time. See, that's what I was hoping to hear, man. You gotta spread it apart, right? Like, at the very least, what you could do is you could raid, and then you could go and, like, you know, sort out any post-stream self-care, and then you could resub after the fact. You can't combine it, though. So, let's see. Hold on, who banned you there? It was Connor. So, yeah, Connor will be fighting you outside McDonald's. By the way, I should have probably mentioned this, Connor. Again, as per, you know, Section D... Paragraph 14, page 412.420. Eli is actually a fucking tank, dude. They're like 8 feet 12. And also built like a brick shit house. So, yeah, sorry, Connor. Should have probably let you know about that one. Okay, I guess I'll just run back to that main door. Or I walk on the other door. She can walk on that one. Okay, hold up. Okay, big brain time. 8 feet 12. Yes, indeed. Yep. One single baked bean. Please, come on. Okay. 4 stacks. What is it, like 12 seconds per stack? I think give it like 5 seconds and we should be good to go here. Ready? 5, 4, 3, close enough. 2, 1. That's okay, James. You can confirm I built like a steel shithouse. That is true. Yes, but like, I mean, steel, if steel was made out of like a, like hay. Hold on. I am not leaving Cheryl behind. We got this. I believe. Yeah, to escape. Easy. Unless she's got NOED, in which case we're fucked. Running. Don't you dare have NOED right now, man, please. Oh, I think we're fine. Okay. Well, can confirm. That is absolutely the first win of the day. Let's go. Yep, huge pals. Enjoy. GG's. I missed yes because my game is lagging. I'm a happy camper. GG. I'm glad to hear that Fortnite Pro Gamer 2016. What a chat. GG's. So will I play Killer today? Yes. We're going to be playing one more survive game, and then we're going to be headed straight into Blight Time. / maybe some Springtrap. I have a streak, dude. I haven't lost a Survivor game in, what, like, at least a year now? I'm pretty sure I had the world's highest solo queue escape streak. Like, by far. Fortnite Pro Gamer Chad. I wish I was that cool, man. And you, Ellie, welcome in. I was going to ask the same thing. It was pretty chill. I saw my older brother. What did we do? Went to London for a bit. Had some beers. Nothing to... I mean, mostly just kind of sat there editing, really. The typical... Wait, Eli found B in a game? Oh, you probably got bullied, didn't you? Yeah, I can confirm. I saw B spin the killer at least like 50,000 times, man. They're an absolute demon. Chill? Yeah, I mean, you know, editing video is pretty typical. Although I do have some pretty exciting content coming up very, very soon. And on top of that, we have the, you know, content from tomorrow as well, which is going to be sick. Well, macros? I need some of those macros, man. Like, people keep accusing me of using macros to the point where I'm kind of thinking, like, maybe I should start using macros, right? Maybe at that point, I wouldn't lose a match. But, yeah, chat, on the subject of weekends, how is everyone doing today? How was your weekend? Did anyone get up to anything super cool and or exciting? Mr. Lilith Omen, brother, is it possible to flick without DPI loot on Blight? Without any DPI? I guess no. But also, you couldn't open the game if you had no DPI. Unless you've got, like, really fancy keyboard shortcuts, I guess. I'm not exactly sure what the question means there. So I'm sorry. Ironworks. Sweet. Yeah, hopefully Negan Killer will be the killer for Walking Dead. But didn't they confirm that it was a Survivor chapter? I think, right? I could be wrong. I don't think we're getting a killer this time. At the very least, it would be a very short amount of time after getting Springtrap. Oh shit, it's Nemesis. Stores. Let's go. Here he is. Double number man. Oh, shit. Oh, he's my gaming. I'm leaving. I'm out of here. Yeah, I don't really want to interrupt my Survivor homies on the gen, though. I'm just going to run back to this tile over here. Bro, Biella, how do you have an emote for everything, man? I swear to God. There is not a single emote that man doesn't have. Fine, no one wants him. Still not injured. He leaves? What? We'll play against the, old Lefty. No way. It's quite funny. He's not as bad a Survivor as I thought he'd be. No, Lefty's kind of cracked. The only problem is that every time I find him playing Survivor, he's doing an escape streak, and we end it. And I always feel really bad. No killer this time. I was going to say, I mean, to be fair, there's nothing stopping them from, like, adding a killer later on, right? If there's enough hype, it is entirely possible. Let me catch up on... Oh, hold on. Catch up on some weekend activities here. I'm pretty sure weekend finally rains after a huge heat wave. Yeah, it was raining for me quite a lot. Like, not like downpour, but it was nice. It was a decent change of pace. Let's see, watched Jurassic World Rebirth. I didn't even know that was a thing, but I hope it was a great time. EP grinding and shopping, very boring. I mean, if you were shopping for cool stuff, though, that makes it not boring, though, right? Let me grab some Blight Serum real quick. Oh, she's fast as fuck. Oh my god. Oh, she's speedy. No. Oh god. Oh shit. Wait. Oh. Oh no. He's an iridescent gamer. He's an iridescent gamer. Oh god, that's bad. That's bad. Oh, I'm dead here. I'm so cooked. Evil gaming. Zombie, can you fuck off, dude? Please. He's somehow not dead, running into Shack, that's fine. Hold on, do I chill and do nothing waiting for Beamer save that I will inevitably miss? It's entirely possible. And yo, Fishy, welcome in, happy Monday. No, I mean, possibly. He doesn't know. Turns out he is not, in fact, cheating. I don't know if there's so much The Walking Dead stuff, it'll 100% get a chapter 2 with Negan. It makes sense, right? I'm not sure what the power would be, though. Right, admittedly, it is worth mentioning. I've seen, like, the first, I think, like, 3 seasons or so. I haven't seen, like, past that. So I didn't actually see the parts that had Negan, so I don't know what his power would be besides, I guess, Baseball Bat. Making more videos trying to fix that damn thumbnail. Oh, the one you sent before. Yeah, I mean, like, to be fair, there are many fantastic, like, render artists. Oh, render artists out there that you could commission. Oh, I almost got double tapped. The fuck? Okay, Tinkerer.
I swear, when I play Nemi, my zombie do nothing.
Yep.
Chilling on the corner of the map.
Yep.
But when I go against NEMMY, they're effing Navy SEAL.
Actually, I know. I don't get it. Every time I play as Nemesis, they're like stuck on like a hill or something. Is he downstairs? Oh shit. Nemesis. I'll jump on that gen, I guess. That was the cleanest jump to working on gen I think I've ever seen in my entire life. I didn't even know you could do that, man. I feel like that was so clean that I didn't even get the sound effect of him falling. Smooth, right? Yeah? He just like jumped into the motor. Damn. To be fair, they used to call me Jumpy Generator Jimmy back in high school, so I'm not like, I can't say I'm massively surprised. It's kind of what I'm famous for, you know? Oh no! Big spin! Big spin! What are you doing, dude? He's insane. He's gone berserk. He's crazy. Crank the motors. I'm running upstairs, gamers. Hold on, watch this. You ready? Rolling away. Oh shit. Okay, I am inside the other survivor. Sorry, Jane. What zombie? I swear to fuck, leave me alone, dude. Leave me alone. A survivor is unfortunately Death Hook. Won't see me here. Won't. Oh, he definitely saw me. He definitely saw. Yeah, he saw me. Shit. Fine, he'll mind game himself. I'm just gonna run into a dead zone. Stores. That's honestly fine. I'll take that. I'm not dead yet. If he commits, I'll try and run him to the other side of the map. Yeah, follow me, man. Yep, come with me. Doors. He's not tier 3. He ain't tier 3, man. You ain't even a tier 14. I've got one pallet. So I'd rather not throw, because otherwise this is a complete dead zone. I feel like he's gonna get the whip out here, right? But he still doesn't. Hold on, what's he doing? What's he doing? Nemesis. What are you, why is this kind of working? What is this? What is going on? Yep, there's the whip. There's the whip. There's the whip. He's holding the whip. He's holding the whip. Put it down, Nemesis. Don't do it. Yeah, I'm leaving. Bloodlust Tech, the oldest trick in the book, man. Was pioneered by John Bloodlust back in 1904. Crazy stuff. Running through there. Yes, you are, big man. Oh, yep. What a mind game. Well played. Pyramid Head nerf before Blight nerf is crazy. Wait, Pyramid Head nerfed? In what way? Are we sure we're reading the same patch notes here? Because I saw some buffs in there. It's tier 3. Dude, tier 3 gives him like a massive brain, and it allows him to do some huge, crazy mind games. Makes you 50% better at playing the game. Jane now has a concussion. Am I happy with myself, Lilith? Yes, I am, actually. And also, Claude has a concussion as well. What the fuck? Claude. Claude's running straight into a wall. I think, yeah, if anyone's got a concussion here, it's Claude. Jesus Christ. Or did the wall tech that was invented by B? I mean, B did invent the wall tech. It's true. 1 Gen 3 hooks. We're vibing here, man. We escaped this, no problem. I love Pyramid Head, so excited for the buffs. Wait, hold on. So, who was it that said something about, like, nerfs? What part of it sounded like a nerf to you? I'm so curious. Because that's not how I read the patch notes at all, admittedly. Hello, buddy. What we calling the zombies today, man? That guy's gotta be, dude, that is actually the reanimated corpse of Mr. John Bloodlust himself. Jane? You don't wanna, bro, you don't wanna be here right now, man. Unless she knows something that I don't. Right, clearly she does. John Bloodlust. Leave it out, man. Look at him, it's Bloodlust 14. Hold on, give me a sec. There we go. Call him Frank. Frank's a pretty good name. Oh, shit. Bow, 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 bow. Oh. I'm just gonna run back towards Shaq here. Wait, have we 3-gen'd? Oh, no. Oh, no, hold on. Wait, where are the gens? Main's done. That one's done. That one's... No, okay, we're fine. This one is chilling. Look, for Pyramid Head, survivors now get base unhook mechanics when uncaged, so he's no longer the best tunneler in the game. Yeah, but that isn't really a nerf, though, right? Okay, possible massive hot take coming up here, and I'm sure at least one person is going to be really sad that I say this, but in my opinion, if you're relying on the fact that survivors don't get the standard, like, anti-tunnel stuff from cages, like, if that's your only way of winning a game, you're probably not very good, okay? Just being completely real with you guys, if you're relying on tunneling someone who's been caged, because they don't get those mechanics, you probably need to get better at playing Pyramid Head, or Killer in general. Can I call you Lilo? Yep, go for it. I mean, Lilo, there's Lil, Lily, Omen, Lilith, Boosted. Yeah, I mean, any of the above, really. Geez, that's the hot takes. Yep, the hot takes coming out on a Monday, man. It can't stop me. El Busto. Yeah, that's the one, man. Don't you dare kill him. That guy's death hook. Don't you dare. Thing is, I kind of don't want to get off my gen right now. He's going to do it. He's done it. Can I call you Little Omen? Tunneling Overlord Supreme at the first. Well, it's very, very kind of you. I would love to accept that, but sadly, I was not the first Supreme Tunneling Overlord. I was the second, in fact. He's not even looking this way. Hello, Nemesis. first. The first one was Ellie Jellybean in chat, I do believe. Back in the early days when tunneling was first announced. Noed? It's gotta be Noed, right? Surely. Oh my god, that's a fast fucking zombie, dude. Okay, we're fine. Back to normal speed. And a cozy 18 months. That's a year and a half, dude.
Let's go, legend.
No! No, don't do it. Don't do it. Don't do it. Nemesis. Bow, bow, bow. Good play. Oh, hold on. I'm on the rock. Action accusations? What do you mean accusations? This is statistical fact. Oh, wait, where's... Jane's here. Cool. That's fine. That works. Okay, you will go for the unhook. I will chill here and do not a whole lot. Unless he wants me, in which case I'm fucked. Oh, no! No, Nemesis, don't do it! No! No! Okay, dead hard. That might give me distance to go up to main building. That will keep them away for a while, I'm hoping. Right, please open the door. I don't escape this, but you guys will. Open the door! Dude, if I had, like, balanced landing blood rush right now, I'd be doing so well. Am I taking hits? No way, no way, no way. Jane, take hits! Yo, come on, let's go! Gotta open it faster, it's too slow! Okay, hold on. Chill, we got a pallet here. Chill, we got a pallet. Never mind, I'm fucking off. I'm out of here. Okay. They open the other one. Wait, okay. Super, ultra, turbo, dumb idea. Can you guys type the word medkit in chat? To manifest me a medkit. Wait, don't hook at main building and then see the scratch marks, please. Key? Don't type key, give me a medkit. No, fuck you guys! Come on, man, you have one job! Oh, you're kidding. You guys suck, man. You know what? In the time of need, the one thing I needed. What the fuck? A hatch? I guess so, but like... Oh shit, hold on. Wait, maybe you're right. Maybe Champ has more of an insight into this game than I do. You suck, dude. You're the worst. See, a medkit would have gone so hard right now. No. There's no. Okay, wait until we're not exhausted anymore. We've got I'm Will. Okay, hold up. Let me cook. Time's running out, but I think we got this. I think we're fine. Hatch is closed? Yeah, but I got a hatch, dude. Problem is I don't know where the hatch is. It can't be too far away from the door, though, because he closed it pretty damn quick. Adam, I need you to stop coughing, bro. Doors. No! Dude, let me go! Let me go! Don't do it! No! The moment I've come to bargain. I don't think you're ready to bargain, dude. Hold on, time to go block Horser on Twitter, man. Because I got killed by a nemesis. This is fucking ridiculous. Okay. I mean, double Erie's kind of base, to be honest. Level 1 Tinkerer. What a chant. Watch Horse Saucer on Twitch. GG's, dude. Well played. I can't do... The one thing that I needed from you guys was a medkit. You did this to me. You sabotaged my game with a key. This is ridiculous. As by the way, for anyone curious, I did grind some blood points over the weekend. We are now prestige 53 on Mr. Springtrap. Here goes that survival win streak. Well, that one didn't count because clearly he was cheating. Nemesis is... I mean, wait. Would it be Nemesis I? No, Nemi? What's the plural of Nemesis? Nemesises sounds dumb. Nemesi sounds like it makes way more sense. Nemesis? Susi? Oh, I see. Right, gotcha. Okay. Well, anyway, point being, they're not allowed to run WRE, so that game is forfeit from the solo escape streak. Anyone can have tips on killer anxiety? I just sit in the lobby screen. Of course, I am working on a video, to be fair, that hopefully is going to help. Do you have any idea, like, what it is that's causing the anxiety in the first place? As in, like, is it because you have this expectation of the survivors judging you? Do you think it's because, like, you have your own, I guess, expectation of how you should be performing? Like, what exactly is it that you feel, if you know, of course, that is causing that anxiety? This is ×2. This is ridiculous, man. Runs WRE. Clearly that guy, as inspired by the official Horse Saucer fucking Nemesis Guide 2025. 2 useless buffs and Pyramid Head. Exchange his best strategy, getting weaker. Clearly it's a buff. Right, hold on. Let me go through this real quick. Let me just give some input here. Let's see, hold on. Where is the old patch notes? Let's find it. Okay, so let's have a look. Yo, Satori, welcome in. Is it true what Ott said? What did Ott say? Did Ott say that I smell really bad and that I am a wash streamer? Because if so, probably yes. Let's see. Any survivor item? Okay, where is Mr. Pyramid Head? Where is he gone? Executioner. So, increased punishment with the dam's range. That is just a net buff. That is huge. I don't see any downside. Increase the duration of rights of judgment, trail drawing, and trail lifetime. That is, again, a massive buff. That's great. Increase the rights of judgment movement speed, which is, I mean, in fairness, kind of valid because it just means that you can't do, like, the boring part of the playstyle anymore. The zoning aspect is weaker, which is a good thing, really. Added haste and endurance effects, survivors safe in the cage. I'm presuming that's, like, the main one that people are referring to, which I'll get back to in a second. Added input buffering to transition and being caged, and also rework the add-ons. So far as I'm concerned, the only thing that this is affecting, as far as, like, a Pyramid Head nerf as such, is now you can't tunnel people quite as easily, and also you can't zone people quite as easily. Now, in my personal opinion, I think that if you are someone that relies on either of those two things like that much to win a game, you probably need to get better at playing Pyramid Head. I'm not sure if that's a hot take. If you're never using your M2 to hit someone and only to zone someone, and you're only using the cages to tunnel someone, it seems like those two aspects are like a bit of a crutch anyway, right? Like, I don't see any reason why someone can be effectively in a cage or a hook state and also be easily tunnelable, right? In fairness, it should have been like this from the very, very beginning. Tunneling, zoning are the strongest parts of the camp, though. Well, I wouldn't agree, though. Personally, I don't... I mean, of course you can go out of your way to, you know, hard tunnel someone from a cage. I don't think that's, like, the strongest part. I think it's the easiest part. I think it's a very, very simple, very, I guess, like, turn brain off way of winning the game. I don't think that's a good thing, necessarily. Same way of saying, like, oh, the best part of Blight's kit is running brutal strength, forcing the pallet down, spacebar into, like, you know, 2-rush hit, right? I guess, technically, yes, it's a very easy way of hitting someone. It isn't the best part of the kit. In my opinion, I think that's fine. Also, I've got no crows. I'm glad that B isn't here right now. Whoops. Something like that. Alright, could we have Birkin skin for the first game? Yeah, no, because I didn't read that in time, but the second game for sure. Oh no, they're back! Yo, Pumpkin, 6 months, half a year, thank you so much.
Are we ready to rip our grinds tomorrow?
No one has ever fixed their grind harder than me.
Lilithum and Blight dance. Lilithum and Blight dance.
In fact, I'm pretty sure that back in high school, they used to call me Grimy Joe. Hold on, I want to make sure I didn't miss this message from Tori. Hold on, let's see. First time joining a little stream, the YouTube videos are fine. Yo, thank you. I appreciate that. Thank you. I've been having a lot of fun, you know, editing various intros and stuff lately, so I'm glad you enjoy them. Thank you. All right, we have some Dead Dog Saloon. The pretty interesting build here. The whole concept is pure anti-healing. Since that is effectively the strongest thing the survivors have right now, it's pretty damn good. Is that a good thing? While being Grimy Joe in high school? Probably not. But you know what? We work with it. The Spring Burst on Zarina. And also into falling off the edge of Maine. As one does. Blaze Rush does not proc Franklin's. Correct, yes. So you'd have to go out of your way for like a standard M1. But you can then follow it up like super quickly with a hit, so... nothing too wild. Go on, come on, beam us safe from the top ropes. Come on, come on. That was too early? Oh, come on, gamers. You had one job. Who are the top 3 killers right now? Welcome in. When you say top... Oh, exploit. Whoops. Shouldn't be doing that one. I presume by top you mean like the best killers, in which case I'd say probably, I mean, Nurse, Blight, and maybe Ghoul? I guess. Exploit banned. Oh, not again, man. This is the summer of 24 all over again. Whenever the fuck we got banned. How can you not love some Alkring and C33 combo gameplay? Boy, no. The hardest thing I struggle with right now as killer is knowing when to drop chase. Yeah, so what I would say, like a lot of people will tell you, so like drop chase depending on how long the chase is or has been going for. I don't think it's the right way to look at it. I think what's more beneficial is to also be held on. Didn't even vault it. Go on, do it again, do it again. Crazy. What I think is more important is to establish like the direction or the area that the survivors are, you know, running to. And then think, okay, logically, like how long is it going to take me to down them? You know, are they running to like a super strong mainboarding, or are they running to like a pallet gym that has no resources, kind of thing? And by extension, like, if I'm running or committing to a chase in that side of the map, am I doing anything to prevent the survivors from doing their objective, you know?
Here's to 15 months.
Sure. Okay, more pallets gone. And the Dark Lamb, I'm doing fantastic, man. Not too bad. Cannot complain. 15 months is kind of wild, dude. Thank you, man. So many, many more. Had a great weekend. New with me. I mean, besides working on like 50 videos at the same time, nothing too crazy. Just very, very busy all the time. I guess it depends on the last time you stopped by. Was I part of the creator program last time you stopped by? Maybe. One here. Alchemist ring. Woo! One here. I'm so sad. One thing. So, oh fuck. To be fair, it's been a while, man. You and the family are doing fantastic. Yeah, as of the FNAF chapter, we got into the creator program, which is cool. Maybe some more content based on tomorrow's chapter. We shall see. Yeah, just always very, very busy. What a panic throwers. I suppose they haven't fixed the low pro problem. Yeah, well the problem is that like they fixed the problem that was not a massive problem but was a little bit game breaking, and then they reintroduced another bug which was gone for a long time but is now way more problematic. Like at this point I would say it's probably more efficient to just like get rid of, like to revert the changes until they can fix this one. What's the build? What for Blight? Wait, give me that beamer. I really want that beamer right now. I would really enjoy one beamer. Cheers. Franklin's infectious coulrophobia distressing. And keep in mind, Blight has a 52-meter radius. Distressing. Means that healing and information are massive. I guess anti-healing more than anything. So how many beamers then? I think Fong had one, Elodie had one, and so does Nia. Nice. Old school bully squad. Hop and locker. Dude, she actually knew to avoid that. Crazy. Hello, Lilith. This is the IRS. Our systems say you have not been paying your taxes since 2018. Okay, well, 2 points there. Firstly, IRS is American. Secondarily, I haven't been streaming since 2018, so that'd be quite impressive. Like a long time tax evader at that point. Would be quite impressed. So how would they do Walking Dead? I presumably they add... I mean, Rick has got to be in there, right? Surely. A professional tax flicker, that's the one. What was the name of the other character? Michonne? Probably also there, right? Logically. I'm trying to remember. It's been so long since I've seen The Walking Dead. A zombie killer? I mean, we kind of have Nemesis, right? Sorry, gamer. I think you're out. Oh, wait. No, you're not dead here. Thank you, dead. I am Chinese. Good night. Well, welcome in, Washi. Good night, my friend. Sleep well. No beamers. No beamers. No. No. Give me that beamer. Huge. Daryl would be great. Remind me which one Daryl is. Daryl was one of the 2 brothers, right? I think. Was he the one with the crossbow? I don't remember. It's been so long, man. Daryl and Merle. Yeah, Merle. He's all like coral. Nope, wrong character. Hold on. E off the record. Steptic, no nose. And yo, Vicar, thank you so much. I appreciate that. Welcome in. Gonna make that window. Oh my god, resilience. Yes, you do. Turns out I'm a liar. Yeah, we seem to be getting the low crit bug quite a lot today. Bit concerning. There's the final gamer. Off the dead hard. I mean, off the dead stepsick. Metal Man. Something. I don't know anymore. It's got to be so confusing, man, right? For newer killer players, when they hit someone and they're injured and then they don't go down, and it's like, okay, why did that happen? It's like, well, it could have been these 55 fucking things. None of them are majorly obvious. God knows. I started playing Blight because of you. Well, thank you. I appreciate that. Blight is clearly the best character in the game. Anyone that says otherwise is wrong. Put E. Nope. Pull it fix that. They did fix it, and then they fixed another bug, which then brought it back somehow. I don't know. I cannot answer why, but it's a thing. Names are not British friendly. No, Daryl and Merle. No. I don't know how to pronounce that one, man. God knows. And if I had double speed, that would have hit for sure. It's got to be off the record then, right? Surely. Jeez. Will she stick around for the Mori, or does she concede? GG's. Nice. How many cakes have I got? On Blight, I don't know. Not very many. Triple Beamer, 1 BMP. Nice, man. Solid team. GG's. I can check. The problem is I haven't really been spending that many points on Blight this year. 27 so far, which is kind of pitiful, really. More importantly, though, I do have, I think, 1.8 thousand on Mr. Springtrap. That's looking much, much better. Lilith, what do those add-ons you're using do? I only ever see you play crows. That is such a great question. I'm glad you asked. So,
You don't need cake on Blight, cause he already got the biggest one.
oh,
in the
true.
game.
Yeah, Blight's butt is fucking massive. Look at it, man. Like, he actually has the biggest butt in the game. Not even close. So no, very simply, Compa 33 is the iridescent add-on, or the visceral rarity. That one makes you rush slightly further, and also it makes you turn a little bit more. Pretty simple, nothing too crazy. Combine that with Alchemist Ring, which is kind of similar to like Blighted Crow. Instead of making you faster per bump, it makes you go further per bump, up to 20%, which means that like 20% per rush times 5 means that you're going effectively like 6 seconds, give or take, of rush duration in one charge, which is kind of insane. Great GG's, you played fantastic as always, man. Absolutely correct. Dude, I cannot tell you enough like how much I respect seeing Beamers, man. Like every single match is like 14 medkits and it makes me so sad. You're gonna crow detox. No, I'm not like detoxing. It's the fact that I can't find any, man. All my points are going into Mr. John Springtrap. A chance for a Birkin. Well, since you did ask so nicely. Absolutely. Yo! Double crow! I'll take it. Yes, there you go. Like from today, I was thinking about like a combination, right? Bit of Blight, bit of Springtrap, maybe a little bit of Ghoul. See how it goes. Then, of course, tomorrow is a big Walking Dead day. But let me double check the patch notes. In fact, while we're here, we may as well. So yeah, just to recap, as far as I'm concerned, these are all very, very good changes. Also, actually, I'm going to put this on mute because Birkin's way fucking loud. Oh my god, dude. Birkin, I love you, man, but Jesus Christ. Okay. Let's see. Yeah, as far as I'm concerned, all these changes for Pyramid Head are good. It's just like, it's taking out the lowest common denominator of playstyles, right? The zoning's weaker and the tunneling is weaker. I don't think those are bad things to change, to be completely honest. In my opinion, I think that if you hardcore rely on zoning and tunneling, you probably need to get better at playing the character, to be completely frank. The rest of the changes are good though. More range and more duration means more M2, which is good. How do we go here? Movement speed while reloading Bustle, that's good. Increase bottle reload time, also good. Increase haste effects, increase the distance and speed that smoke spreads to, also good. Increased activation speed is very, very good. Decrease the hinder effect, okay, interesting. So it's more so promoting that you want to be using haste rather than hinder, which is fine, honestly, I don't mind that. Input buffering to charging the bottle thrower and reloading bottles. Dude, I'm so glad that they're adding like more input buffering to like everything. It makes the game feel so much smoother, man. It's incredible. Also, several add-ons adjusted. That's also fine. Increase the maximum patrol path length. Okay. Increase path drawing speed, acceleration, and strafe speed. Carnifex's standard spawns slower. Oh, by standard. Oh, the banner. Okay, that's also fine. Although I don't really see when would that ever come into play. Like, for example, when was the last time you played? Also, let me double check on the game. I'll be okay. Chilling. When was the last time you played against the Knights and actively got chased by a Carnifex? Right? Like, Carnifex is almost exclusively only used for like pallet breaking. Right? Like, there's no reason to ever chase with Carnifex unless he is the only one you've got. Right? But, yo, I love ice. Just say you don't play Pyramid Head. I actually play a ton of Pyramid Head, man. Up until Blight released, I used to effectively main him. He's one of my favorite characters in the game. So, yeah, sorry, dude. Rip Bozo. Buff? I mean, so far, everything's looking pretty good, man. Yo, W Goblin in chance. Let's go. What exactly is input buffering? I can try and show you here, actually. Input buffering means that you can prepare an input that isn't necessarily available yet, right? So for example, if I'm playing Blight, right, and I rush, I swing. So right now I'm holding M2, right? And as soon as it's available, it will then rush on frame 1. What it means is that, like, if the power is recharging, I can then hold down the input to start doing that input, or the output, I guess, and it'll just let me do it immediately. So in the same way on, like, Springtrap, for example, can I hit this? It would be sick, but she's running on the inside. Makes me very sad. Fuck. Like on Springtrap, you can hold down Control and M2 at the same time, and as soon as someone removes an axe, he will then retract it, and then get ready to aim at the same time. Kinda sick. Interesting play from Ada. What's the Pyramid Head one of your most played or preferred colors outside of Blight? Dude, yeah, I love playing Pyramid Head. Absolutely one of my favorites. This is the problem though, man, is that people just kind of presume. Like, people presume that as soon as you're, like, okay with the character being nerfed, that you clearly never play them. And it's like, well, again, far as I'm concerned, right, if you are hardcore relying on tunneling and or zoning, right, like, I'm not saying it's not, like, an effective strategy, but if you are hardcore relying on those to win a game, you're probably not very good at the character, right? Just, like, being completely frank. Because that means that you're never using M2s to hit people, and you're also, like, going out of your way to get someone out of the game with a cage. A mechanic that is, like, basically bypassing the entire point of the end tunnel feature, right? So not fun to play against. Also true. Swings. Ba-da-dum, ba-da-dum. I guess we go for Zarina here. Actually, I couldn't hear her. Where'd she go? No one knows. Yeah, I'm hoping it is not Zarina. I'm so sorry. On the time. Hey, do you know when console players can use keyboard and mouse? I actually don't, sadly. Hopefully soon, but I've not heard anything about it, so I don't know. I'm not colors design the same though. Isn't tunneling just good on M1 killers? I mean, tunneling is good on any killer, given the right circumstance, right? Like, the problem with tunneling is I think people presume that if you just tunnel, then you win a game, right? And it very rarely ever works that way, right? Because, you know, tunneling that one survivor, if you don't down them quick enough, might imply that the other survivors now have time to just sit on gens and crank them really quickly, and therefore you end up, you know, losing, right? You get one person out of the game, but then the other 3 escape. Like, tunneling is not like a free win for any killer, really, necessarily. Play. That tree is always like a little bit wider than you think it is, the hitbox. Good window, good window. I might slug there for a second, since they're likely going to try and reset here a little bit. Well, hello, Oracle. It's okay, dude. The fact that you're apologizing for donating anything to me is insane. But keep up my bit streak. Love you all. Have a great day. Super busy day. Of course, Oracle. Good luck with your day. Enjoy the luck. Yeah, not quite. There's a bit of input delay on that one for some reason. Like, almost like packet loss lag. Strange.
2 months already.
Nice. Yo, Van, yeah, 2 months. Time does fly. It's crazy quick, but thank you, and I hope you had a great weekend. Thank you. The average survivor in solo queue is bad, so tunneling works a lot. I mean, true. It does depend though, right? Like, just universally, I don't think it's fair to say that tunneling is always, like, the strategy. You know, so I'm hoping I'm not tunneling here. I might be. I think we're fine. Right, I think people are under the impression that, like, oh, if I go into a game and tunnel, then I will always win, right? But if that was the case, then you'd be seeing infinite win streaks on every single character, and that doesn't happen. Here. Where are the gamers? This way, I found out my Madrinas was in London this morning. Yo, no way! I know there were like several people that ordered before, which, by the way, W, he does support the channel. I appreciate it, man. Yeah, several people have almost got the packages already. So if you do get it, please keep me posted on how you find it. Always the right one. Absolutely. Sometimes tunneling is like the absolute strategy. It's what you need to win, but not always. You know, part of DVD is like understanding and knowing contextually like what the best thing to do at that moment is. Also, that's wait, 2 cakes? 2? I've been scammed. Wait, what is that? 3 blank offerings? That's crazy.
Number go up.
Nice sprint of us though. And the number is in fact going up, unless it was 38 last time, in which case somehow you've magically made it go down. Quite impressive. 37, thanks so much, man. I hope you're keeping fantastic. No pie freeloader, guys. Dude, imagine going into a game with 2 cakes. I mean, I'm not even the kind of guy to like expect cakes or anything, but like 2 is quite impressive. Like they better have some like sick offerings. I mean, there was an infectious in the corner, so someone's got to be here for the unhook, surely. Hook shots, welcome in, Kai. 13 months to many, many more. I appreciate that. Thank you, dude. Was that a key? Got a key. That implies, yeah, definitely some kind of hatch offering. Okay. What are you pointing at, Meg? What are you pointing at? GG's. This isn't even my final form yet, dude. 255 streak is actually absurd. Yo, lime juice. Oh god, he's back again. Someone was commenting about you the other day, man. It was crazy.
8 months of yapping about kebab, realism, and blight dance.
Yeah, if you go, I'm pretty sure it was on TikTok. Or maybe it was YouTube Shorts. It was one of them. They commented yesterday saying, like, here before lime juice, and my mind was blown, dude. On hatch. Yeah, he was gonna be, man. Come on. I got a key and 3 blank offerings. You knew there was gonna be a hatch at main building. Jeez. Let's see. So we had the RPD offering times 2. I guess they don't realize that it doesn't stack. Sorry, gamers. GG's. Wait, they didn't have a hatch offering? Oh, shit. Hold on. I'll take it back. That's crazy. Shiny coin, double RPD, 2 medkits, a skeleton key, soul survivor, hardened. Huh. I guess my luck is just insane. GG's. Okay, hold on. Let's put on... There's that one song before that everyone seemed to really enjoy. This bad boy. Classic tune. Tristan, GG's. Strong team. I may have been Zarina. Wait, you were Zarina? Jiggle, I can't believe you do this to me. On the day of my daughter's gen rush. At least you weren't Ada though. I would have felt really bad. I wasn't trying to tunnel her. I needed some like slug pressure, and she just happened to be the survivor there. It was like, cool, okay. Is the kebab guy? That is the kebab guy of all time. True Blight? See, I'm not like the biggest fan of True Blight. Like, it's cool. Or is it this one? It's pretty sick. I think just like the body piece, I think you can combine better. Like, in my humble opinion, I think that is the sickest combo. I tell them it's okay. Honestly, you realized I were in the wrong queue. Let's go against you after so long. I was going to say, Jiggle, I haven't seen you in so long. And on that note, I really hope that you and Connor are doing fantastic. It's always a pleasure to see you when we can. If anyone is not following Jiggle, you're missing out on one of the most fantastic content creators on the planet, man. Oh, no way True Blight is sick. Okay, right, but okay, hear me out here. Can you tell me definitively you think that entire combo looks better than this? Right? It could just be personal preference. I think this one is like the ultimate combo. I'm not saying it's bad, I just think there are better combinations. It is sick though, I'm not gonna lie. I like it. Thank you, just 5 minutes ever. Hope you're doing well. Yeah, not too bad. I mean, trying to survive the heat. Admittedly, heat in England has not been very pleasant recently, but yeah, not too bad. You know, vibing. Did you submit the Sharkblight cosmetic design into the design contest? I can't remember if that was your design or someone else's. No, so the lore of Sharkblight is that I'm pretty sure the first year, it was the same year that I think Mr. Puddles won, someone submitted the original Sharkblight concept. And I thought it was the coolest thing ever, but also I had no platform to really kind of like, you know, push it to the forefront of the time. Since then, I then got into contact with a 3D modeler, as well as the original person that designed it, kind of got their approval, and then I was the one that made like the 3D version of that skin. Or at least like commissioned the 3D version. I didn't make the original 2D design, if that makes sense. In fact, if anyone's curious about what I'm talking about here, let me see. Get this one. That one there, Sharkblight. Absolute masterpiece. This one down here, that was the original concept. I mean, hopefully one day, if we could get it, it would be sick. Maybe. Why not more? 7, the fuck your punchline. Yeah, I mean, the problem is that we got to 52 and we lost it. So at some point I'll try the streak again, but 50 is fine. Following Mr. Omen, I'm once again coming in while I rest up, and I'm on the road again. It won't be 16 hours again. Yeah, 16 hours of traveling is actually obscene. Like, I don't get how people do it, man. Like, there are people in America. In fact, there are probably people, like, watching this stream right now that actively drive, like, 4 hours, like, regularly. Like, I cannot fathom it, dude. To me, like, 4 hours of travel is, like, a significant journey. That's, like, once a year kind of thing. I killed a shark and now is wearing it as a trophy. Basically, yeah, effectively. See, okay, so. Oh, Larry's time. Oh, dude, they're too kind to me. Let's go. Oh, Danny, welcome in. Happy Monday. Did I go to the wrong side of the map? Probably. But at least we got Alcor in here, so we can pretty much travel the entire thing. Here we go. Back to uni? Yo, Pog, what are you studying? That's sick. A power in the house died whilst I was in the shower. Yo, that's terrible timing. Was it a super ultra based cold shower? Were you enduring the heat? The M1's too simple here, man. No, I got stuck! And she got stuck! No, we're both stuck! Here we go. 2 infectious, not quite 3. I did a 13-hour drive half a month ago because I was moving states, hates every minute. 13 hours is nuts, dude. Was that in one sitting? Surely you like broke it up between... You must have stopped for like a bit of time, right? Yeah, I cannot fathom driving that long. Yo, primary! 1,000 bits, dude!
Yo Lilith, long
Yo.
time. Can I get a ghoul for Monday?
You know, it's very, very rare to see the classic, like, a golden bit cane, man. It's not a common occurrence. Dude, absolutely. Today is an open build day, but I'd be more than happy to play some ghoul for you today, of course. Record, I can only presume. Ba-da-dum, ba-da-dum. How long are we streaming today? I don't know. I mean, probably between like 6 and 12 hours, depending on vibes, I guess. We'll see. It's all there. Shame. There was a scream over here somewhere. Yes, in fact, there was. It's the Ace discount team. Let's see what I'll do here instead. So I'll just ignore the entire thing. Where is he? Over here? Yeah? Maybe I can't tell if this is still Ace, but it's someone. I'm seeing blood. I'm seeing a lot of scratch marks here. Holy shit. James Tristan? Of course. Enjoy. I don't even think that's Ace. E. Oh, I take it back. Great timing. A little bait there. Ba-da-dum, ba-da-dum. It's in fact a 10-second recharge. And you'll come get some W's in chat. Cats, welcome into the community. Enjoy the emotes they are doing and the spiciest flicks on Twitch. Thank you. Have a wonderful Monday. This room's amazing. It's so good. It's super underrated. No one ever talks about it, but it's incredible. Again, for anyone that doesn't know what these add-ons are doing, effectively, I'm rushing. Are you in a shower? Not allowed. New players are not to be seen in showers. You lose all your skill. I don't know. CDA3 makes me rush further, turn a little bit more. And then Alcroom makes me rush even further. Commit to it. What I would do... Hold on, there's no way. Oh my god. Yo! Okay. That would be a pretty insane fucking run there, man. If I could, like, get through that doorway, then hit them as they're coming out here, that'd be insane. Version of the decade. Actually, we'll try it next time, man. Still cranking gens despite being injured. Are you going to try and go for a beamer save here? Beamer save Anderson over here. Only stinky blights don't shower. I proudly smell like banana. Like bananas, really. I don't know, coconut is where it's at. What a hero. Oh. Oh, that's why. Because she was right in the doorway. I see. Right. Oh, of course she's running decisive strike. Right. Yeah, okay, gamer. Yeah, okay. Hey, I guess she hasn't used that hard yet. Turning left. Oh, we're going right here. Nice. Big fan of this tile. Go up. There's the E, of course. It was going to happen eventually. Inevitably. Oh, you're gonna throw the pallet. Oh, she throws the pallet. Oh my god. Oh, this is insane. What are you doing right behind me right here, gamer? Running away. Understandable. I'd do the same thing. Ugh. I will say as a side note, players like you and Ghost Arcade unintentionally got me into playing the game. Any advice to getting better with Springtrap? Oh, thank you, by the way. That's very kind. Also, Ghost is a Chad. To be put next to him is a bit of an honor. As far as like playing Springtrap, I do have some tips that I can try and explain in a moment. Let me just stab some nerds real quick. He's just continuing running. Yep. The reactionary mind games from this guy at all. Let's hold that W. Big old W. W, yep. Ace, you're death hook, man. You gotta whip out something crazy style. Okay, not quite what I was hoping for, but... Is he holding W again? Bro! Andre, GG's, dude. Well played. Okay, over here. Pallets? I mean, he just throws the pallet and then runs away. And wonders why he gets stabbed in the head with a cane. Oh, never mind. I was lying. You're not Death Hook. Whoops. Turns out I am the arbiter of misinformation. Oh, hello, gamer. Oh, don't do it. I'll break it. Why not? For light, I know. Lying on the internet. I'm truly the worst. She has Iron Will, I guess. Nice. Tell him fix the bump starter problem. Really, can you get me another clip? And then also in the clip show me your ping. Nah, not quite. Honestly, a bit of a tricky room. The Iron Will is definitely working here though, man. I cannot follow her for shit. Nice. Aimers only one is actively on a gen, which is good. Probably ace. Yeah, clips I've sent, you show the ping. Oh, do you? Perfect. Can you tag me in one of them? The ideal. See, so far, I haven't heard of anyone else having the same problem, though, which is the unique part. Where is Mr. Visconti? What is he doing? In a locker? No. But if you really... Okay, yeah, well, get me a clip if you can. Nah, he wouldn't be in there. No way. And if he is, he's safe. I have no idea where he could have gone with those scratch marks. Come on, game. Oh! There's more progress than last time, so it could be a near. She was in this side of the map somewhere. We think we're going to get some rats here. Hiding. Tapping the gens for 3 hours. Wait, hold on. There he is. Perfect. And once he dies, chat, I am going to need your assistance to spawn the hatch. Otherwise, I think Nia might be grabbing it. Not the pre-throw. Oh no, what a world. What a world. Either she's on the other side of the map or she's in a locker right now. Phantom Fear. Phantom Fear would be sick. I mean, honestly, I could probably replace like Franklin's or something, maybe. Right, everyone type the word hatch. Will help me manifest it, and then we can win the game and kill the rats. She's been here for sure. I mean, we have Alkring, so we should be able to find it, like, relatively easily. Right. There we go. I do not see a Nia. Can win this one. One door on either side, but again, we have Alkring, so that really shouldn't be a problem. What is the most efficient way through? We're bouncing here to check this door. I can do one rush through the middle, all the way to the other side of the main room. And through the center, through all these doorways. Yep, yeah, that's pretty clean. One straight line of doorways through here. It's Finder 2000, it is true. They used to call me King of Hatch Jimmy in high school. Let's see. See that there? That's clean. What? Wait, nah. Oh, unless she had, I mean, she could have had Soul Survivor or something. Maybe, I guess. I don't know. Wake up. Shit's on. Yep, I got annihilated. No, I guess she was just sat there waiting. She did bring a hatch in main building, which kind of makes sense that she was going to wait until everyone was dead anyway. Jeez. Nice. Build. Oh, wait, shit. Was there a prediction? Whoops. Okay, I did promise I was going to play a ghoul match, so here you go, my friend. Well, let's see. Happy Monday, big man. Welcome in. Apparently, one of my mods played against you over the weekend, and they got absolutely annihilated. You know what? Hold on, Mr. Tokyo Man. Please. Say nothing. Nice. I love how this weekend I went yesterday to a Pirates Metal Fest, which is a concert. Even though there was more Dwarven metal and Viking metal, my favorite band that performed yesterday was Wind Rose. That's sick. I'm glad you had fun, man. Admittedly, I don't know any bands from any of those genres. Besides Ailstorm, I guess, is like the big one, right? Sounds cool, though. Question is, were you dressed up in a full, like, Jack Sparrow outfit? I feel like that kind of increases the enjoyability of the shows tenfold. Doki, thank you, man. What a dang.
The spice levels are off the charts.
True.
No, wait, that's just the summer heat. Stay chill, you legend. Eat lots of ice cream.
Okay, but like, if we are, by the way, 21 months, thanks so much, Lily. To many, many more. You are far too kind. Much love, dude. If we were to eat or consume the ice cream, what kind of ice cream are we eating? See, if it was up to me, it'd probably be like a full like 3-pack Solera, man. Or alternatively, like a really good vanilla. You know, the ones that have like the black specks in it, you know, like the proper stuff? Yeah, for sure. Thinking Solera, dude, it is the best ice cream. Also, I'm convinced that we are like literally the same person at this point. Like separated in some kind of like a science experiment in the vets. I saw a few episodes from Tokyo Ghoul, very scary, and makes me thinking. Yeah, you know, like, I heard from a lot of people when they released the chapters saying, like, Tokyo Ghoul isn't, like, horror enough to be in the game. I don't know what they're smoking, man. I mean, admittedly, I've not seen the show. I've seen, like, the classic scenes, you know, the famous scenes, the torture scenes, stuff like that. But, like, it's pretty clearly, like, a horror manga, right? / anime. Solero? Wait, let me find it real quick. Actually delicious. I'm presuming this is like a European thing, maybe. Yeah, these bad boys. Hold on. Yeah, ever try one of these? It is insane. It's like I guess mango / like tropical fruit, like passion fruit kind of thing, but it's like a vanilla swirl kind of deal. It's sick. Yeah, 10 out of 10. Absolutely incredible. Highly recommend it. If you see any of these, pick them up. Bomb, they're so good, dude. So the hot take. What the climb changes might entail for the purple bottles: 1.5 second linger, maybe as low as 1 second linger, 10% hinder, could be 12.5% behavior just like using decimals, also true. Which just means the rest of the buff changes will be fine unless they nerf Ether, and in 1 second the purple bottle linger, and Bleach Flask plus 4%. I would imagine that it's quite likely that Bleach is getting some kind of nerf to compensate. That one is like incredibly common, amongst like almost all. Also, hold on. Okay, we're fine. Almost every single clown that I see is running some form of bleach combo, so I would be shocked if it doesn't get changed. Yeah, I mean, that seems like a pretty insignificant nerf to hinder with how much they're proposing to buff the haste. So I don't really mind, right? I think like that there are several killers in the game already, like you know, Freddy, for example, that make you slower when chasing against them. I think having Clown be like a bit of both, but like a bit more on the haste side is cool. I don't mind that. Hold on, let's see. Why is that bugged? Oh, shit. It turns out that Nightbot is just dead. Damn. No food for any of you guys. Knock by hand there. Let's head towards Shack. Am I doing PvP tomorrow? Yes. We will. Dead inside, open inside tomorrow. Oh, wait. No. Sure. Yep. Why not? She's doing the big scream. I do the big vaults. Play. I don't think you make that though. Oh, even close. Should have been running Surge. Cool is a ballsy choice with MFT being in the shrine. Is it really? Oh, fuck. Also, gamers. Off that gen. Hold on. Leave. Delicious. I see, I can't really use the power too much here. Do I want to push him towards Shack? Not really. Oh, never mind. Push him towards going back to the campfire. The pain res would go like really hard right now, man. I'd love a pain res. Steven, yep, see you later. Buddy. Drop down, do I get that? Do I get that? Nope. I get nothing. Fine. Sure. Yeah, Surge would have definitely been the pick here. Out of food? I didn't run out of food. Nightbot ran out of its ability to live, I guess. Where's he? Steven? There he is. Got him. See, the real question is, though, when are they bringing Shadowborn and Barbecue to the shrine? That's what I'm waiting for. Can someone type in !shrine in chat? I'm curious. What's on the killer list? Gonna be absolute garbage, isn't it? As always. Merciless Dragon's Grip? I mean, you know what? Merciless isn't the worst perk of all time. That's fine. Empathic and made for this. Brutal. Missed it. Let's see. I mean, Merciless is good if you're a Doctor player, I guess. Aside of that, not really, but the thing. Damn, almost. She make this? It's that one. Not even close. Doesn't even double back. She's kind of insane. Good job. Playing the short wall, I can do big old classic mind games here. Unless she's majorly self-aware. Huge. Dragon's Grip will begin to change in the PTB. Yeah, probably just like a number stamp buff, I'd imagine. Well, hold on. Gates, gates. Oh, wipe. At least we're powered. Better than nothing. Somebody have to save. Yes, we are Gruel Gaming indeed. That one got locked pretty recently from Survivor. It's not anymore. See, I know I should be breaking the pallets. I know the Ghoul's not very good against them, but like, it is kind of fun to try and play around them. Job. You should use Chucky. 1,000 bits and I'll play you a Chucky. Come on! Oh, so close. Come on, we make that, right? We make that. Big swings! Yes. You sure she still has a pain res? No, the middle one was pain res, never mind. Mr. Streamer, play Ghostface. Someone drop here, that was Kate. Who's the ethic here? Kate and Ada? I think, or was it Steve? Can't remember. Huge. No obsession, so probably not a DS here. Hopefully. Huge. Data. Based on the hook states, like there's got to be 2 death hook, right? And now that we're 8 hooks in, means that only 1 survivor is remaining not death hook. Why? Does she still make that? Oh, she is not paying any attention here. Bless her. I'm on the shit up pants. Wait, so who has still got a pain res left? Is it Laura? I don't remember. It's Steve. And hello Melanie, welcome in, happy Monday. I'm doing pretty good today. It's like a little bit cooler. It's very like bright today, but it's not super like muggy, which is good. On TikTok, I'm pretty certain it is, I think. Pretty sure it was one of the last like shorts that I uploaded on either YouTube Shorts or TikTok. Sure thing. That is GG's. There you go, man. There is your ghoul match. Nice. VQ 42 months of tier 1. Thank you so much, man. You'll never make it. Get a real job? Oh man, you are right. I will never make it as a real Mr. Streamer. Sad face emoji. Well, you heard it here first, man.
Hello,
I will
everyone.
never truly be a real streamer. Anyway, Hansel, 21 months. Thanks so much to many, many more. Hope you had a great weekend. Yeah, newbie unemployed streamer. Shit yourself. Yeah, okay, bro. Springtrap here. Joe, if you, I mean, I have no rebuttal, man. He's right. Yep, I've been a fake streamer this whole time. Job? I don't know. Probably mad because they died to a ghoul. And Freddy, GG's, dude. Yeah, someone told me I was weird for enjoying dates. I'm not the biggest fan, but I don't think it's like the weirdest fruit ever. I think it's fine. Like the yellow rabbit? Dude, I cannot explain it. Like every single time I play as the yellow rabbit, I fucking lose, right? I can't explain it. I just play way worse as this guy than any other Springtrap. I can try it, but prize in the bag, newbie. Yeah, shit yourself, newbie. Yeah, okay. Yes, that's it. My career is over. Matthew Lillithome, it's true. Yep, Mr. Matthew Lilith Jimmy is what they used to call me in high school. Posting comments on that now? You're a Chad. Thank you, man. I'm terrified. Me and the 200 other bots disappointed. Shake my head, shake my head. I'm sorry, chat, right? I can't be a true, real, certified streamer. A person told me otherwise. Hey, I'm fake. I've been lying this whole time. Yo, Astro Samurai, what a sick username. Damn. I mean, I'm imagining like some kind of like interplanetary like void sword, like cyberpunk style. Thanks for the prime sub. Enjoy the emotes, the active viewing, and have a wonderful evening, man. Thank you. And Broccoli, thanks for the raid. How's it going, gamers? Yo, yo. So obviously that means Lilith is the most advanced AI. It is true. I mean, not only am I a pair of floating hands, but I'm also not a real person. I've been watching AI this entire time, man. I never make it as you have a literal creator code. Yeah, clearly it's the only reason we have a code is out of pure spite, though, right? Like spite manifested on the basis that I'll never be a real streamer. Copying it? I do, actually. In fact, something I mentioned before. But like, okay, so I went to the mirror today, and it turns out that I have one single, like, pure white beard hair. Now, is that an implication that I'm super fucking cool, and everyone is like, wow, Lilith, you're way cool and hip and totally not old? Or is it the fact that I'm an unk and we're officially old now, man? Uncommon confirmed? Yeah, getting old, yeah. I thought it was kind of cool, though. I was like, damn, like one single white hair. Old, yeah, okay, all right. Who's the wise guy? You know, Hackman is twisting now, Chief. You know, like, honestly, unironically, I don't think I had that one single white hair before starting the Springtrap streak. That's actually, like, making me go grey. Wise with age. See, that is what I love to hear. The throw in the wise, yes. Just rip it. Just rip it out and remove the old from your body. I agree, man. Clearly you can't turn old if you just remove the old from your body, right? I agree entirely. On, give me the cakes. Nice. One more. Excellent. Throwing the Wise is just the Gandalf ripoff. Can I go one day without being fucking bullied by you guys? I swear to God, man. Wake up, I'm like, oh, you know what? I'm so excited to go on stream today, man. Oh, chat's gonna be really nice to me, right? Oh, ever. Mr. Last Stream, how was your 4th of July? I mean, same as any other. I mean, it was a Friday, which is nice. 4th of July isn't really celebrated outside of America, though. Oh.
I'm coming for you.
He didn't even say the rotten, wretched little beast line. I know Dan has 6 months.
Damn it, Master Chin.
Master Chin, I will also take that, man. I studied for many, many years in the mountains of Chinopolis. Developed my immense skill of chin bending. Gamers. Oh, here. Okay, sure. Hello, gamers. 12% is not bad. I feel like we can go faster, though, man. Need speed. That was pretty damn close. Not close enough is the problem. Come on, you're kidding.
Get back here!
Is Matthew Lillard the scariest killer in DBD? Probably. I mean, that or being forced to play a hag match. Pretty terrifying. Lost chin bender, it's true. What they used to call me in high school. Oh, didn't even vault. Based. Good job, damn. I'm getting juiced on. Huge. I thought she dead-hearted for a second there. For her 22nd birthday, well, chat, can we get some W's for Militia? Happy birthday, wishing you the absolute best. Congrats on another year.
Whatever you do, don't move.
Yeah, don't move, Jane. That's one Dwight. Spring burst. No way is this man holding W. I don't believe it. No way is this man not dodging. I don't believe it. He doesn't make that. Wait! No, 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 no! I got scammed! I got scammed! Get my actual IRL reaction to getting scammed. I clicked it. It almost registered the input. And then it was like, no, actually, you're just gonna like lose distance. Fuck you. Tomorrow? Wait, is tomorrow your birthday? No way is tomorrow Biella's birthday. I don't believe it. Also, 2 gens? Oh, we're fucked. All in time. Right, back towards Mr. Dwight Fairfield. Almost. See, now he gets speed, doesn't he? Never mind, he sprint bursts directly into my knife. That's pretty sick. Tomorrow's Walking Dead Day? It's tomorrow's Walking Dead Day, but apparently... No, I saw Biella saying tomorrow in reference to birthdays. But we just presuming at this point that Biella's some kind of like eldritch deity was never born. See, moments like that is when I'm not a massive fan of using the hook. She got speed before I did. Oh, that's insane. Thank you. There it is. They left you with the gifted sub to Happy Birthday Big Man. Wait, am I correct in thinking?
Stay a while.
Tomorrow is actually Biella's birthday. No way. We have been annihilated this game. Jesus. I don't really want to commit to this. Criminal, almost. That's fine. Honestly, what I'm going to do here, I'm going to teleport back. Tunnel the survivor out of the game. This is the plan. Oh, tomorrow's their birthday. Oh, I see. Out my way, bozo. I'm destined for a tunneling. Roots in for a tootin'. Huge. Okay, please no decisive. That'd be really cool right now. Oh, thank you so much. There you go. I've learned anything from streaming, you are never correct for thinking. It is true. I mean, I guess it's worth just assuming that if you are streaming, then you are wrong by default. That's what I've learned. That's pretty good. I'll take that. I'm hoping the Gate is currently healing with Dwight, so they're not on 2 different gens. Fern Villa's birthday tomorrow. I knew it, man. So that's some info on Injured Gamer. Huge! Okay, hold up. That's massive. So where do we think Mr. Dwight Fairfield Esquire is? Gotta be going for an unhook soon, right? Oh, hold on. What if he's a genius and he's traveling directly to this door to try and catch me off guard? Go on then, Dwight. Oh, what shit, he's over here. So that was your crow you were disturbing on the hook there. Oh, never mind. Oh! Dumb GG's. Thing. Okay, somehow we've turned the game around. Nice. And bump and bump.
Don't go anywhere.
May have seen like one single scratch mark. What's the shots? Thank you, Pumpkin. I appreciate that. Was there a hatch spawn? No, there wasn't. Okay. You can work with this. Shame there's no like hole in the ceiling here. I guess they're not going to try and rescue. Wouldn't really make sense to at this point. Right, chat, this is incredibly important. I need everyone to type the word hatch so that we can manifest it and win the match, okay? Extremely important. Integral to the win condition of this game. No, don't type hag. No, hatch. The T-C-H. There we go. Okay, manifesting. Manifesting a hatch right there. Shit. Okay, hold on. Fine. It's going to be here. Believe in the heart of the hatch. Go through main here. Oh, let's go! Let's go, let's go! Huge gameplay. Cheers, hatch. Alright, chat even. Hag. No, not hag. B. Hatch. Question is, do we have decent doors? Kind of. That one over there should be pretty close. Wait, hold on, you guys heard that? Hello, buddy! Come on then, man! I'm feeling rather nice today. He doesn't want it. I'm providing one free hatch. Free of charge. Yep, there you go, man. Go for it. There you go. Thank you for the item. You are too kind. I presume the action just like despawns by default as soon as the doors open. Let's see.
Big surprise for you.
Oh, GG's. No survivors, no witnesses. Chat, you guys know the drill. I mean, Hope dead. He could have dead-harded that one, man. That would have been terrifying. Can you imagine? That would have been my career down the toilet. A white man jump scare. Terrifying. Hey Lilith, I have 2 questions. What do you think about the Dorito Man rework Pyramid Head? And also I made a build on Springtrap that is weird, but I think the build has potential. Maybe want to try it. Should fade Painres first and Bamboozle. It's cool. Personally, I'm not the biggest fan of Painres, just because my luck is terrible and I can never use it. Sounds cool though. As far as the opinion on the Pyramid Head stuff, I think it sounds great. I mean, like, an add-on rework is awesome on the basis that, like, most of his add-ons currently are pretty fucking useless. And again, like what I was saying before, is that like the only real things that have been nerfed is the fact that now you can't zone as easily, which is fine, that's a good thing. Secondarily, cages actually apply proper, you know, unhook mechanics as they would do with a regular hook, right? And so as far as I'm concerned, I don't know if this is like a major hot take, right? But as far as I care, if you rely on zoning and tunneling because the cage doesn't provide proper anti-tunnel mechanics, you're kind of bad at playing Pyramid Head, right? You should be using the M2s for hits. You should be caging as and when you need to, not going straight back to them and relying on tunneling, right? Like, every other chain is a massive, like, net gain for Pyramid Head. I don't think that those 2 things are really, like, if you are good at playing Pyramid Head, I don't think either of those things are ever going to actually make a difference whatsoever. So, yeah, long story short, I think they're good changes. I just finished kickboxing. Yo, nice. How was it, man? But PTB, yeah, PTB should be tomorrow, I believe. Let's change to, you know, like, I mean, as much as I'm a fan of Glitch Trap and Toxic, I have been enjoying just, like, the standard Springtrap look. It is still fantastic. Exciting, I could not agree more, man. I mean, range base kit is awesome, so presumably I can imagine that, like, they're going to be nerfing the range add-ons because they made some of them base kit, I guess. There's so many things they could do with those add-ons. I'm excited for it. This is my go-to build. No, actually, that one there is my go-to, like, win streak build. I guess, like, you could always exchange loot bag with, like, restaurant menu, right? That would also be fine. You don't need it. That's the Carsu with the 2 million Giga Chad raid. Thank you so much. As always, you are way too kind. And the 16 months at tier 3. God fucking damn it, man. You are actually the kindest person on the planet. It blows my mind. Thanks so much. Hope you had a great stream. To many, many more. Thank you. And I saw a message from Posey. Here's an idea: add-on that removes cages, but every M2 hit on punishment of the ban consumes punishment and increases punishment's range by 1 meter for the rest of the trial. Ooh. How would it work though? As in, like, you down someone, then you just, like, every time you down someone with M2, you would then hook them normally, and as you hook them, that would then add to the meter? It could be kind of cool. I don't mind it. How's it going? Yeah, you know, vibing, chilling, playing some Springtrap. Yo, Angel, welcome in. Hello. Assuming they're going to make the range add-ons width-based instead of the add-on pass. I feel like some kind of... It's tricky, though. I feel like you've got to be careful with making it, like, significantly wider. So I guess that could quite easily come across as, like, a negative to, like, skill expression. Maybe, though. I think, like, half a meter, you know, if, like, a good add-on, maybe. A pretty small map here. Like it. Yellow. Yeah, my guess, if I had to make one, is that Wax Doll will become base gear. Oh, hold on. Yeah, Wax Doll becomes base gear. And then Burning Man is removed. Go on, Bill. Do it. Do it. Good timing. Nice. Then you get a swing there. That is a Yoichi. Doesn't take the axe out. Good dodge. Okay, so Yoichi is in fact paying attention here, which is good. Perfect. Shack pallet for free. Thank you so much, Fun. You are incredible. Let's go.
You go.
I'll take that. Thank you so much. Enough to the head's flicking, and that makes you sad. Do you think? To me, it felt like a massive buff. It's a perfect 180 cap, and also like locks. In my experience so far, I could be wrong. It seems to lock into like certain angles. So instead of getting like a 92-degree flick, you get like a 90. I prefer it now personally. I think it's great. Not quite the right aim. A little bit off there. There is a Vittoria who is not taking the hits. Doesn't dodge backwards. Okay, this man is insane. Oh, can trap. Okay, I see. Dodge is not bad.
You will submit.
This came out of nowhere though. True, but I guess like, I mean, again, it's not really like a nerf though, is it? It's like a nerf buff combo. They've made Hinder worse, but also made Haste better. I don't think that's a bad thing. Again, I guess we won't see until tomorrow. The clowns actually have a reason to be playing P2P this time, which is kind of terrifying. Let's chill until it's gone. Center one. Cool. P2P Pig is certainly something. Yeah, P2P Pig is like arguably more terrifying than P2P Clown. I can't believe it, man. They've actually buffed the pig. Crazy. Stack number 3. I'm gonna go up to the main modding here. They have it reset. Dodge. It's insane. Surely she's still going to be shit. Well, it depends on what they're changing. Did the patch notes say anything about what they're changing? Or did it just say that they are buffing her? Oh, come on. Dude! That was the perfect throw. If you went for the pallet, which you should have done, that would have hit. They're buffing. It's like a buff slash nerf the clown-ish. They're pretty decently buffing Pyramid Head. Pig is being buffed. Many killers. Blight's getting a gun. What I should have done is gone through the door. Oh. I hit the wrong one. That's your fault there, dude. You can't blame me. They changed Cenobites? No, and to be completely honest, with him being removed from the game, I kind of doubt there's going to be many changes to him. Really.
Goodbye.
If there's some like massive exploits or like some minor, number changes, then sure, but I doubt there's really ever going to be any changes to him. He's fine how he is, right? Too high though. It's good enough. I think he's fine. Not a problem. Plus, I don't know how it works from a licensing perspective. Can you still change the character even if you don't have the license anymore? I don't know. Maybe. August and B, you are actually so mean to me. This is the worst Monday of all time. It would have been real funny if you fucked it up though, man, and like you did them in like in the wrong order. Shit, son, why do you hate me so much, man? And dodge, damn. Which are insane. Jeez. Now, Kathy, hello, happy Monday.
It will end soon. I can taste your fear.
Oh. Huge. Jeez. Well, I guess we're gonna play the Hank. As ruined my entire day. He was the adept there, bless him, and had the most points. Jeez. Yippee. Yeah. Okay. All right. Who's the wise guy? Who's paying 200,000 channel points for a fucking hand game? So, by the way, rate the film. I think this might be the greatest DVD cosmetic combo in history. Lilith, if you made a D&D character sheet for me, maybe I'd ask them not to do that. Who knows? Dude. Firstly, I would. Or I will. Secondarily, I think they'd do it regardless. I think that both B and August just hate me with a burning passion. I think if they ever met me in real life, they'd beat me up. When's the next hack video? I don't think it's going to be happening. Unless you find my super secret third channel. Certainly. Oh, come on. So, you know this is sick. Look at it. He's got the old classic prestige look. The red plant head. And also fish arm. He's sick. Womp, hang time. You know what, B? I'm going to ignore you. Make me cry over here. I'd buy you 100 beers and take you to some barbecue. Well, August, thank you. I can only presume that you were like coerced into this, right? I can only presume that you didn't want to do this, but you were forced at gunpoint to by B. A fitting look for what the character is. Well, thank you. I appreciate that. I'll take it. Don't cry, have a cookie. Well, thank you. Problem is, the cookie is now moist with the significant tears that have been shed. And also, I want to say eventually, but B tricked me into redeeming the don't play early. Well, I know it, dude. I know it. He's out here scamming people for 100,000 points. Don't worry, August. I'll take care of them. You did nothing. Well, what is this on screen right here? This doesn't look like a whole lot of nothing to me. Didn't get cancelled? Well, see, no, what they did is they played Don't Cancel and then... No, they played Cancel, then Hag afterwards, right? So you can't go into like negative hag games. It would be at 0, you get rid of nothing, and then play a guaranteed hag. The old classic 200,000 channel point loophole. Yo, what's going on, Steve? Don't, man, please. This is not what I was looking for on a Monday. By the way, let me take a quick sip. For anyone curious, I've got some more of the strawberry Madrinas today. It's actually incredible. Code Lilith. Shit, I was muted, but you know what? I may as well just lock into this one anyway. You didn't miss anything. I was just talking about how much I just fucking hate the hag. Just refusing to talk out of spite. Fine, we'll get it over with nice and quick, man. We'll camp him in the basement. Everything's fine. You what? Yeah, okay. One stack of Steve Biffle. Steve Biffle. Cheers. Oh. That's ideal, actually. Now we grab you. Get towards the basement, which I'm pretty sure is at the main building. Or is the shack even better? Excellent. I put you in the basement crazy style. Nice. Go slay tier 3. My god, dude. I think that requires at least 1 million W's in chat. Thanks so much, man. Way too kind, as always.
With the amazing James, how time flies.
It flies way too fast, man. I need someone to, like, slow down time. Need a little bit more time to breathe. That'd be great. Here. One here. One here. A trap triggered? What do you mean trap triggered? By who? You. Trap triggering Laura from Tomb Raider franchise. Doesn't care. Fair enough. Cool thing. See what's happening over in Shack. So far, nothing, which is great. Do I attempt to get a second one in Shack? You're real cool. Second stage. No, I'm gonna put one here. No gamers. Laura, she DCs. Oh, this is great. Cheers, Meg. Stick down the trap right here. More accurate Laura, got other places to be, I guess. Okay, that's either Iron Will or off the record. I can't remember. Did she have Iron Will in the first chase? There's tombs to raid, yes. It's fine. I can place down like 50 million traps. Oh, she's still looping. It's crazy. Yeah, that is Iron Will. I heard footsteps. See, 15 seconds. I feel like we could maybe get to the bottom of the basement. Not quite to hook here. Hello, bot Laura. Don't know what you're doing, but sure. I'll take it. Hag's chase music isn't even good. It's actually terrible. Okay, the problem with like Hag's chase music, in my opinion, is that, like it's a good theme. It just doesn't fit Hag at all. I can only presume whoever made the music for it was probably also not a fan of her and just didn't really care. Didn't really care. Stick down a couple of these bad boys. Oh yeah. Top 3 chase themes. Oh, okay, this is where it gets controversial. I know that like everyone says like Nemesis, Wesker, right? They're classic, right? You can't go wrong. In my opinion, number 1 best chase theme in the game is Cenobite, Pinhead. He just has the best chase theme. I will not hear any other opinion. As far as like other ones go, I'll have to go back and check all the killers. Legion's good. I wouldn't say it's the best, but I do really like it. The thing. Demo is a classic. There are very few chase themes to get me to, like, you know, nod my head the entire time like he does. It's running. It's running away. Oh! Oh! That's the wrong one. Sure. Oni. Oni is good. Also very fitting for the character, I would agree. Insane fake. Insane vault. Insane vault. What? Unknown? Unknown's pretty sick. I agree. So I'll have to go through the list and find them all. See, like, as far as Blight's concerned, I would say that, like, Blight's one is good, but it's not the best. I think the Blight has the best menu theme, for sure. But not the best chase theme. Like a solid, like, 8.5 on the chase. Is that thematic? Oh, it's really, really good. I just think that, like, the other ones above that are, like, perfect to me. Like, again, you know, Pinhead. To me, his one, like, couldn't be more fitting for the character if they tried. Nurse of a Blight? Nah, dude, no way. Blight's menu is insane. Can we at least agree that Nurse's chase theme is also not very fitting for the character? Like, I get that it kind of sounds like boss music, you know, which is fine, I get it, but like... it just doesn't fit the character. She's supposed to be this, like, really creepy, like, teleporting nurse lady, you know, and it's just, like... I don't think percussion when I think of Nurse. It doesn't fit, but damn, it's good. I agree. It's a really good chase theme. It's just not, like, fitting for her. My humble opinion. Hello, Meg. Yo, Insanity 413. Thanks for the Prime sub. Enjoy the emo stay after viewing and have a wonderful evening. Thank you. Good play, nice. Bloodlust. Hey, I love the videos, man. Yo, thank you. I appreciate that. Welcome in, dude. But I can tell you, okay, between me and you, Insanity, there's a bit of a secret here. So the videos are pretty spicy. You know, we land some, like, some decent flicks and everything, but, like, the real spicy flicks happen on Twitch. Except for that one. That one's a scam. I want to keep the bloodlust. Keep the bloodlust. Job. Bloodlust 2, there's no way she makes that unless she has dead hard. Which in fact, she does not.
No way. I left the stream and come back to the most spicy hag player in the world.
Yep.
This crazy Lilithaman hag vanish.
Yep. Unfortunately, my mods have transpired against me. I'm forced to exist in this doom world they've created. That should be GG's though, right? Like, logically, I can't imagine the toy's gonna go for a save here. I guess they must have brought the offering. No, maybe not. There's 5 left. What about Legion? What, for, like, for chase theme? Legion's up there. I'd say top 5, top 7 maybe. Yeah, probably top 5. May please just die, please. One more skill check you gotta miss. And I'll leave this misery. It's a crow though, which is kind of terrifying. Yep, no. That's a very convincing deception. You totally jumped in that locker, didn't you? Fake. Bloodlust. Jeez. Okay, anyway, now that we got that match out of the way, sheesh. Delicious. Delicious kidneys. Great. Yorkie, 6 months. Thank you so much to many, many more. I seriously appreciate that. Thank you, man. GG's. Sorry for Hagatha Gaming. My bad. Anyway, let's go do something way cooler, like Springtrap, and then we'll do some play. Tori just shout fuck. Probably. I mean, she realized that there was a hag and that she had no way of surviving that one. A hag's looking like a loop in this map with the skin. Yeah, it's kind of camouflaged in Tober, isn't it? Like, compared to any other map in the game, it'd be like, you know, super obvious to tell from a distance, but for that particular map, it kind of works. They call us to another hag game. Well, hags cost 50 subs,
Why doesn't the hag get invited to dinner parties? Because she keeps leaving trail mix, but it's made of mud, blood, and broken survivors.
Yeah, which doesn't really sound too appealing. I think there's like there are many, many more reasons as to why she's not invited. That's just like the cream on top. A hag game got me a flashlight save in my game, wasn't that worth it? Okay, so I'm hearing redeem a hag, okay, and then you play a game, get flashlight saves on other people, but not on me. You know what? I'm starting to think that you do actually hate me. This is ridiculous. Also, by the way, hold on. Spending blood point time. I don't even know what we got for that one. He's 54. Okay, pretty good. I'm committed, man. I will get Springtrap to P100 before Freddy Fazbear's Pizza Lobby is gone. You try. Okay, to be fair, you do try. And there have been a couple where you clearly got scams. Bullying the streamer is fun. Is that so? What do you reckon, Springtrap? You getting involved in this conversation? You're just gonna keep on side-eyeing me, man. I don't think he agrees. Hello, Mava. Welcome in. Happy Monday. How was your weekend, dude? In fact, for anyone that wasn't here earlier, how was everyone's weekend? Did you get up to anything super cool and/or exciting? Side-eyeing because he agrees. I don't think that's how it works, man. I think Springtrap is on my side, right? It's a nice, reasonable guy. Look at him. Chilling. Oh, left the lobby. Springtrap, how do we feel about that one? He's not too sure anymore, man. Like, uh-oh. Yeah, low-key feel bad for people who used to spend hours spending blood points just for the feature to come in casually. Yeah, well, I mean, like, dude, at this point, like, had I have been spending blood points consistently over the past, like, what, 4 years, I would have so many more P100s. But I just got so bored of it, man, right? Especially after the Blood Moon, where, like, 5 mil cap is awesome, but 5 million points would cost you, what, like, it would take you about, like, what, 45 minutes, I think, to spend all of them, which is insane. And so, yeah, I just wouldn't spend them. I'd just be capped every stream. Boy, stop giving me that side-eye, man. What's my second favorite chapter after Blights? Chapter? I mean, probably Springtrap, I guess. The whole FNAF chapter was super hype. Depends what you mean by chapter, though. You mean like the whole thing? Like Survivor, Killer, and Perks. And Map, I guess. I get practicing right now, and then when we play next, I save you every time easy. Well, I'm holding you to that. Happen. The whole thing? Ooh, that's chapter. I mean, Resident Evil is like a hard one to top, right? Like some really sick survivors. We got like Nemesis, which was ultra hype. You could argue that like the original RPD kind of brought it down a bit. You know, original RPD was kind of brutal. Walking Dead is coming. Am I excited? Yes, I'm very excited. I can only presume that Rick's going to be in there, right? It would feel wrong not to do him, but it does depend what style of Walking Dead they're going for, right? Are they going for the series? Are they going for the comics? Are they going for, like, the game? Right? Because it could totally be, shit, what's the name of the main character in the game? It's the W, right? Will? It's not Will, is it? Fuck. Clementine and, the other one, the guy. The Everett, that's the one. Yes, thank you. Don't know why I was thinking Will. Probably because I'm playing Springtrap. Let's go straight into the old classic Siri door here. For pink. Seeing, you know, actually, hold on. Right next to me. Would have been sick. Is that live? That is not live. He'll run towards... Wait, hold on. Can he see my red stain through here? I feel like he can, can't he? Yep. You can definitely see that. Clemens, 9, and Lee. That's the one, yes. Lame. This is Jen. I guess they all spawned like super close then, because they're all working like right next to me. Whoa. Good fake there, good job. Hello, Shan, welcome in. Ooh, let's dodge. Crazy style. We have beamers to worry about here. I'm not too sure, maybe. Only interested if Negan. Yeah, I mean, there's nothing stopping them from adding that as like a killer skin. But who would Negan fit over, right? No. Building. I guess we tunnel here. That's fine. Because I am 110 though. Bit of a shame. He's not playing tile. He's left. Get Trickster skin? Yeah, I was thinking like who has a bat? I mean Trickster, Doctor. Also Negan over Doctor makes 0 sense. Oh, she dodged it. What a legend. Map is kind of massive. I really should go and check on the doors. That's what Jen's been worked on. Huge. Trickster. Yeah, but I also can't see Negan like throwing like 50 million blades, right? That doesn't really feel like it makes sense. Blight should stay 4.6. Wait, is there a... It's coming 4.4 already? Oh, what, from the patch notes? Not yet, but it's going to happen. Someone's going to come in like, oh, Lilith, did you read the patch notes about Blight this time? And Control F, no Blight. No, sadly, no one has been mentioning any fake patch notes yet. He's dodging, he's paying attention. Door here. Like they're doing The Walking Dead. I'm very curious about it. Oh, what? Okay, fair enough. I guess the real question is also insane fastball there. I guess the real question is like what kind of perks they bring with it though. These tiles are not good. It's red. I feel like this game is a very good example about just never downing people near skirt hooks. Huge. I would like one pain res, please, gamers. That'd be great. It's doable. Crack the gen in time. It's possible. A bro got 48 months. That's 4 years, dude.
Getting old, Mr. Strimmer, Lilith, and then Lil Love.
I feel like we both are. But Broga, you're an absolute champ for supporting the channel for so long. It's always a pleasure, and to many, many more. Thank you so much. Sure. Okay, just a loop and sable next to the hook. That's fine by me. Perfect. Is A-okay. If he wants to take hits, he can do his best. That's okay.
Exquisite.
Survive item. It's nice to talk about the fog vial. I mean, having a gun for The Walking Dead would be sick. Well, I kind of doubt they'd give survivors a gun. That seems a bit much. Jan, that was one in shack. That's fine. We can work with this. Let me cook. Basement is in fact in main building. Okay, we can work with it. Flashbang, one night gun. Well, I mean, the problem is it starts to become like a very slippery slope, doesn't it? Right? You start with a flashbang, which then becomes a gun, which then becomes like a I don't know, like a tactical EMP, which then becomes a nuke. This doesn't dodge. Oh, I need a hook nearby. There's nothing. I ain't got nothing. This one, I've just got to presume that Sable's going to be here, not at the exit gate. But honestly, I mean, she might be. Be a much safer way to do it. Or she opened the other door. She's going to be over there. I mean, I ain't seen scratch marks yet. Oh, God! I knew it. I mean, they're running back inside, though, which means they might be going for the basement unhook. Be really cool unless they're scared and terrified and therefore not doing it.
Carl, has anyone seen Carl?
Carl.
Chat, where is Carl?
Carl. Where is Carl? No, I haven't seen him yet, man. It's possible, though. Healed? On your own. They've got to be trying for a save, right? Surely. Go. I'm gonna go for a grab is the problem. I mean, honestly, like, that works as well. That's not a problem. Unless he has lied, which is a bit more of a problem. Oh, fuck. A Sable, the one and only. The classic. Let's get it going, broski. Oh, wait. Listen, boosted. Listen, boosted. The one time that I wish I had that one add-on. Yeah, I need her to rush towards the other side. Unless, hold on, they go for a pickup here. They have distance. I think the only thing we can do here is try and, like, travel to the door, try and button block them. Quite in time, unless... No! Well played. Jeez, it was worth an attempt. And I missed the blue. Thanks for the raid. Welcoming gamers. Yeah, those tiles are tricky to play as Springtrap. They're not easy. Doesn't help that the map is massive as well. GG's, well played. Solid game. Here, Rock and Stone. I don't know, maybe. So you're hanging with Mr. Blues. Well, let us welcome in my son. How's it going? How are the matches? The P54, yes. My plan is hopefully to get him to P100 before the lobby goes. That's the plan. Is there any benefit to pulling the X out of them as opposed to M1ing? Well, it means you can't be flashlight saved, and it's quicker. The only reason you'd want to go for an M1 is if you're running Surge or something, M1 related. Like 9 times out of 10, you probably want to go for the grab. do I like Spring Boy because he's kind of fun, or because he's a zombie character kind of? I mean, I like the fact that he's a zombie. Admittedly, I just think he's pretty fun, actually. Cake's like 1.8 thousand. Nothing crazy yet. Should be at like 4 by the time it gets to 100 maybe. More, nice. Getting cakes on someone who is not actively P100 is quite quick, actually. I like his character, been into him since 2017 when the FNAF 3 came out. Oh, it wouldn't have been 2017, right? I don't know. The first game was like, what, 2014, I think? I can only presume that doesn't translate to something good, does it, Biella? Cheers, dude.
Check this out.
That's why the game gives you bad survivors when it sees you during a depths. A lot of people come in very frequently saying they're struggling to get their depths, so I feel like you might just be lucky there. Or franked. A streak, we got to 52 was our final number. Pictures in the FAQ are broken. Oh, hold on, you might be looking at the wrong FAQ. Sorry, I've got to update the link there. As long as you click on any link that is not the link that is suggested in the panels, you should be fine. If you click the picture, or click that one in chat, it should be there. Zane, thank you, man. Yeah, we had like a really good team. Well, I mean, it played well. It was a shame that the team was kind of cringe in the post game. Some classic, you know, kind of I don't know, like a sore winner kind of syndrome going on there. But yeah, we played an RPD, and there just wasn't really any ideal way of playing what we did. Definitely made some mistakes though. Just purchase the Genji skin for Dredge because it's awesome, but you're terrible with Dredge. Yeah, I do that all the time, man. I buy skins for characters that I'm probably never going to play. Did you read in the patch notes they said they're giving Springtrap a separate look and turn angle? I did not see this. That's pretty sick. Nice. Huge. Survivors teabagging and flashing flashlights a lot of the exit gates. I think they are tired of the event. I think, to be honest though, I think they do that regardless, man. I think that is just a normal survivor in DVD.
Boy, you got a faded glory Walmart hoodie on. You got them Goodwill jeans. You got some fake shoes I ain't never seen before. Boy, you ain't even got it like that. You don't even got it.
Sweet. Palpable indeed. Temple is not terrible. I'm not really sure why, but I've been finding survivors are like spawning really close to me recently. Yeah, it's a great song, man. It's so good. Classic. 2 ping gens here. Let's go for the middle one. Push to the right side. Missing skill checks. Always fun. I'll take your beamer, please. I'm excited for the third-person game killer mode. I mean, if it happens, then yes, that'd be sick. A big fan. Cheers. So another survivor just blatantly cheating. Yeah, apparently there's been a lot more cheaters this week, so be careful out there. Dodge. A live gameplay. Right in the back of Ada's skull. Thankfully, I haven't seen any like obvious ones yet, which is good. Apparently they're out there. Grim number 1, so let's check some doors here. We'll wait for a sec. They can't do anything anyway. That one. Probably the Nia being injured. Why are my survivors so predictable? Getting only 9 readers the past 3 weeks. So if you want the absolute honest truth, it's that when you see someone who is like decent at doing something, they make everyone seem bad, right? It's not that they're predictable. It's that you just kind of learn to read into their predictions. I think DBD will always have that kind of like player mentality of like, well, my survivors are harder than your survivors kind of thing, you know? Damn, we'll play it. Whew, nice. Right at the edge of the hitbox there. It's nasty. Thank you, man. Actually, my #1 hype man. Let's see. Probably back over here. I can't imagine that'd be one survivor, right? There's a second one here. Or it is just her, sure. Spicy. Thank you, B. In the Max's crazy style. She's a mind reader. Damn. Hello, Nia. That was a bad time. Good job. Play. Should still be an M1 at the window, though. Or at the pallet. Hold on, did she make that? Damn. Speedy. Just knows. Just not bad. I might have to leave this chase, actually. Good job, good job. She just knows a little bit too much. One's red as fuck. Super turbo red. Good job. I don't know if you're cool, in my opinion. No one else is playing the animatronic. Wait, no one? Why is no one playing the Springtrap? Don't worry, man. We'll get some Springtrap gaming in for you. I don't know if your throws have been really on point, Lily. Yo, thank you, man. I mean, just lots of practice. Trying to figure out things. I honestly think that there's so much more to, like, random throwing than people give credit to. It's a really good technique. I gotta go check these gens. Oh, yeah, someone's there. I'll be solo, though. Crazy. The only Springtrap gamer in the entire universe ever. I know, crazy, right? Oh, she did go downstairs. Fuck! Mind. Triple surge. I'm gonna slug for a sec here, actually. That guy's either gonna get back on that gen, or, which he is, they're gonna go for the unhook. Means that every gamer in the map is accounted for. Criminal. Possible sprint burst, no, maybe not. There's a lower pick rate than Hag. Now, I do not believe that. No way. This guy doesn't really, like, wiggle as much as he does just, like, hard commit. And your fix, welcome in. You know, honestly, the best advice I can give you there, firstly, is not to do that. I can promise you that, like, that is going to be the absolute #1 thing that will kill your channel and not make people come and check it out, though. Check out the FAQ. I have an entire section of advice for newer streamers. Best of luck with everything. Oh, hold on. Why did I just hear a box? Hold on, where is that? There is a box somewhere. Nope. Anyway. Had they done anything against slugging, or is it still fun? Slugging is still fine. I know there was like talk of like an upcoming game mode having like some anti-slug features, but yeah, not that I've seen.
Your struggle will end soon.
Yeah, this guy is unpredictable as fuck. Very well played. Nice job. That is so close. Do we think they get the unhook here? I kind of doubt it unless someone wants to go in injured. So you are not going to get the unhook here. Anyone that can is Ada. I wish he makes it in time. Basically unbreakable, right? Yeah, something like that. I mean, it was all like hearsay, leaks and whatnot. I'm sure they discussed it.
Go on. Scream.
Scream. I forgot there was a locker there.
Don't move.
Dad, do you know what picking up Survivor and Vault Windows are the same button? Do I know why? I don't know. I can only presume for simplicity. Right, back in the day, like, killers didn't really have that many different buttons to press. You know, press one button to set trap, press another one to swing, then basically all other inputs are on the same button. I'm pretty sure you can rebind it though, right? I think. Oh, come on. So close. It's in fact live gameplay. Come on, give me the screen, give me the screen. Give me the screen. Oh, screen. What's my favorite DVD chapter currently? Again, when you say chapter, are we referring to like the entire thing, the reception of it and everything? Or as in, like, if I was to lose my account and I could buy one chapter, what would it be? I mean, clearly it'd be the Blights, but I'm not really sure if that's fair to say. He'll hold W here for sure. You're dead hard, right? Are you an E-gamer? Yes, you are. Jeez.
I have claimed you.
Jeez. Yes, as in like an entire chapter release, including the reception. I mean, probably Five Nights at Freddy's. I mean, just like the overall hype from the community was kind of insane. You know, I've never really seen it like that. Like, Resident Evil was nuts. I feel like people just kind of lost their mind over Springtrap. So, Nick, we should be playing some Blight again soon. Just want to play some Springtrap. Like a nice combination. Cenobites, of course. Did he posted a letter from Rick Grimes and Michonne on the website, so like, yeah, it's them. So we can presume that it's from the series, not from the comics, right? The games. I guess that's like the tricky thing with Walking Dead, is that there are so many different like mediums of that franchise. Presumably with the show being the most famous one. I had to left my stream crashed for no reason, so I had to end it, but now I'm watching you. Well, Zero, welcome in. Sorry to hear that. Mini Rick and Michonne spin-off. I didn't even know there was a spin-off. Which other characters are in that spin-off? Is it just those two? If would I give Blight a kiss on the cheek? You know what? Yeah. You know what? After losing the hug tank, I feel like all he needs is some reassurance, man. He's doing great. So, Syra, am I crazy? Have you changed your username color? Like a new, like, white into green into black kind of a hybrid. It's cool. The show was close to the comics with Rick and everyone else. True. I guess it's more so, yeah, the games that would be like the biggest departure. Nuclear color? I'm a big fan. 10 out of 10. How many characters are there that kind of like subtly break the fourth wall by looking directly at the camera? There's got to be quite a few now, right? I feel like a lot of the recent ones have kind of done that. So many? Yeah, but relatively recently. I want to say they didn't do it back in the day, right? I'm certain that Chucky does. See, Springtrap with several cosmetics does that as well. Trickster, true. Yeah, Trickster winks, doesn't he? Yeah, totally. Sadako, Wesker, Chucky, Springtrap, and Trickster. Wait, does Wesker do it? He might do, actually, yeah. I mean, it's been a while. Can't remember. Walking Dead characters from the Telltale game series. I mean, I guess anything's possible. I'm not sure how it would work for, like, licensing. I can only presume that those characters are a separate license to the show. There's probably a separate license to the comic. I don't know. Oh, fantastic. My favorite map in the game. Wonderful. Well then, Glitch Trap, me and you, buddy. I was just sat there. I was like, is Shan here today? Is she watching right now? And it's like, yep, of course she is. Where are the gamers? Further. I think that's Progress and Shack. Big W from Kate Denson here. Massive W, oh my god. Insane. I'm always watching Ike Wazowski. Oh, come on. I got stuck on the ceiling. What the fuck? Voice? I feel like it'd be illegal not to do the voice there. Let's see. I'm too boosted by Eerie Tag. I can't flick without it. What do you do? I mean, learn to play without it, I guess, is the only real solution there, right? Or run some kind of turn rate. C33 might help. Dodge, sure. And yo, Erdbeer to 22 months of tier 3. You guys are actually insane. The biggest chins of the most handsome individuals of all time. Thank you so much, man. To many more. You had a wonderful weekend. I said I don't really want to be in main building is the problem. It seems like a terrible place to be. It's got drum surgery. Screams are no exposed here. Shame. Oh, come on! You're kidding. You're kidding that miss, dude. Someone is shitting my pants. Okay, that's fine. I'll take it. Bam, 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 bam. Gonna throw that? Yep, of course. A little if you are the most handsome individual. Well, you know, actually, I've got an Uno reverse card. It's uncounterable. Bro. Yeah, well, Kate is panicking big time here. May as well continue slugging as well. Go out for Kate. I'd imagine that she's running towards the main building. Actually, kind of is. I think at this point we just have to like slug, try and get someone out of the game. Like Irie is just not really going to help us too much here. Goliath? Sure. Surge. No sign of Kate leaving yet. I can only presume that she's gone towards Shaq. Oh, but she's gonna have so much distance. Oh no, she's holding W. Fuck! We're so screwed. We're so screwed. Right, what's the game plan here? Gotta go back for Adam. Need more hooks. Thing is, knowing my luck, we're gonna have no usable pain res whatsoever. And dodge. Fuck. Okay, Surge is going to be our winner here. Room stack 2. I guess, like, yeah, what I've noticed is survivors don't really attempt to dodge at all if it's past, like a rock or something. They just presume that you won't throw over it. The pro tip, if you see a survivor that is dodging, you don't really have to worry too much. As long as you're throwing over an object, they'll never really react to it. Honestly, we can maybe work with this. Go down, that's Surge. Back towards the Adam, who's probably getting saved by Rebecca. Yep. Alright, let me cook. Presuming no unbreakable, I think we can possibly try and snowball this one. Maybe 2 more. Leave you on the floor, go for the Nancy now. Okay, I think we can try and like macro game this one to a win, maybe. Thankfully we have a pain res here. Would you be interested in the FNAF related cross stitch? Absolutely, that sounds sick. Yeah, please give us updates. It'll be a cool TV chat to Lord of the Rings. I think Lord of the Rings with like a Nazgul be fucking sweet, dude. Well, I guess like, okay, interestingly, of course there's been like a ton of discussion about like, you know, Darth Vader and whatever in the game. Would you guys feel the same about a Lord of the Rings chapter, like not fitting? Or is it like horror enough? Dude, she is the most unpredictable gamer of all time. And she has a key, keep in mind. Be a problem. I think they both... Wait, hold on, no, someone's here. Down hook. I'll take the tunnel, that's fine. Not a problem. distance into Lithe. She is like hardcore comp cornering as well. Okay, let me cook. This could still work. It's looking bad, but I think we might have this, maybe. That's a Sauron? Yeah, it would also be cool. I don't know. I mean, the ring wraiths in general are pretty horror, right? Check on these gens. They are like in a line, so I guess Surge should be working decently well here. They've regressed mostly. Dude, Survivor's not dodging it drives me insane. Okay, this guy is clearly gonna try and avoid the injury, right? It's like, nope. Take the beamo. Or is it worth just like tunneling Rebecca out the game at this point? Probably. She's running left side, which is really good actually. Hold up. She's not. Hold on, blood. I saw blood, but I saw no Rebecca. That's really bad. What is my opinion on Xenomorph? I don't mind Xenomorph. I'm not like a big fan. Pretty cool. I'm gonna say enter and leave. Keep an eye on these gens. Rebecca's healed somewhere. Someone said, could I try and mind game them? Just sitting inside. Since those ones have like basically no progress anyway. There we go. Okay, so I was dodging. I am retaining some part of my sanity. Oh, come on! So close. That would have been game changing if I hit that. Wait. Where are you? Okay, I've got to hope that they're not both working on Shaq right now. We kill her, we head back there. Still got a pain res that I can't get to. Oh, they're so far away. Okay, this one's closest to the door. So we should be fine here. It's got to be really quick at getting back to Shaq. Shit, I don't even know which one popped. Oh, this one. Hello, Melbro. Welcome in, man. Turns out it was, in fact, not this one. Shit. I guess door number 5 is a little bit better at door than this one. 2 and 5. That he doesn't dodge. I'm gonna leave him injured, actually. I can only presume that they've split. There's someone else in the door. Does this seem like a mistake going back? I mean, he got the axe out, probably the resetting or back on the door. But she is not. Recess, they're both together. By the time she W's to that door, I think we should be fine here if we play at 115. See. She is actively not Death Hook. I respect the attempt there, man. Try. Do I attempt? If I can land like one axe here. In a great spot. And she's going to panic big time, so he's not worth it right now. Unless I can get him to vault. And totem Chad? I mean, true. I mean, how long do you think he's running Vigil? Probably. I need to try and hit him with an axe, like, right now. Otherwise, because as soon as he vaults, like, he is safe. Unless... Hold on. Where's Kate? You know what? Okay, if he's going to be too scared to come back in, what I'll do is I'll push them back inside this way. Unless they're too scared to do anything and they leave. I guess that's understandable. And so he missed the loot bag. Yeah, I mean, it's tricky though, because like running the brown add-on here does help like throughout the game. The loot bag doesn't really, but when it does come in clutch, it's massive. Oh my god, Kate. Yeah, there's no way she'll attempt it. She's going to be exposed here as well. Unless, hold on. Okay, keep in mind. Never mind. I was going to say, like, with a 24-meter radius, I could probably stand in the corner and, like, get her to maybe come back inside, but if she's exposed with dramaturgy, there's no way. Jeez. Not a bad comeback, though, considering the map and the other game. That went pretty well. Jeez. An anti-ad head-on, actually. Damn. GG's. Am I ever going to reattempt the streak of 87? Am I happy leaving it where it ended? I mean, I'm fine with the 51. I think it's a decent streak. You know, we can say that we got the 50. I would still like to get the 87. So at some point, we will attempt another win streak. What can you tell? Firstly, she shit her pants and she left immediately, which would imply that she's terrified. Secondarily, I didn't see a new item spawn, and I also didn't hear a scream, which means that there's a good chance that she was just exposed there. Alright, Ghost Games, thanks for Hydra out to a quick sip. Cheers, gamers. And we are back. Is there a playlist for the music? Because it absolutely slaps. Thank you. Type in exclamation mark playlist. That should be the one you're looking for. What's my opinion on the Access Panel add-on? I think it's cool. More so, let's see, make sure I'm correct here. Yeah, the aura on the security door number is kind of sick. It depends on RNG though, because a lot of the times the doors aren't going to be within 4 meters of a gen. It's possible, especially if it's in like Shack or something. The 4 meters isn't massive in this game. So yeah, not bad. The whole like throwing an axe through the door thing is a bit of a gimmick though. It's like rarely ever gonna land you a hit. Now Ari, welcome in. Weekend was pretty chill. Didn't really do much besides some editing. Yeah, not bad. Blood points. And a heroic thank you, man. Likewise. Doodlebob Legendary Blight. Are we discussing like a SpongeBob collab? Because that would unironically go hard, man. Squidward Trapper. Yep, the whole fight pies. Wait, did I read that correctly? Is there someone on the dev team called Gent Lady? Because that's sick. Get the playlist? Hold on. Right about here. Exclamation mark. Playlist. There you go.
after successfully landing a lethal rush attack. Nihoy minoy amin.
It would be sick.
Be spared.
You will not be saved. And plus, dude, imagine, right? Like, Mr. Krabs as the knight, and it changes all the guards into, like, various patrons of the Krusty Krab. I can imagine it now, man. 2 pinks here. We'll go with 7 and then push into the street. Sprint burst. That's a shame. She's not in the gen anymore. Some free surge. Okay, very good start. PJ here would just do good, bro. Absolutely love the default sprint trap voice lines. I agree. I think he's great. He fits it perfectly. Looking at 110 here. Wait, does that have like a glass sound effect? You guys hear that? Sounded like glass. Weird. Light here. On this bubble base. Dude, that'd be sick though, right? Or bass even. I can see it happening, man. Oh, so close. Perfect attempts. Saw a Tory back here. Iconic. Blue. She is in fact dodging. Although not looking behind herself, so she's going to be kind of unpredictable to play against here. Yeah, like she is not going to be easy to predict. At all. It's always these survivors that like never look behind themselves that are going to be the worst ones to catch. Because they don't know what they're doing. So therefore you have no idea what they're doing. Patrick Star is unknown. I'd buy it, man. Dude, I cannot predict her. Dude, she's tough. And ironically, the strongest member of the team. Crazy. Pamrez would be real swell right now, man. Pamrez into a second stack of Grim.
You belong here.
Both those ones on that side of the map are done, so I can only presume they're going to be probably... I mean, if they want to unhook, I can go for that. And then she doesn't dodge, dude. She is actually such a fucking demon. Yep, no dodge. I genuinely don't think she's a Noah. Yeah, but the problem is she's not a Noah. She's like the opposite of a Noah, but the thing is, because she doesn't know, I cannot predict her at all. Actually crazy, well played. She doesn't know what she doesn't know exactly. If you don't know what you don't know, then you are the most terrifying survivor in the team. Like, Springtrap is like entirely prediction based. And there ain't no way I can predict her. I think we gotta like, she's actually gonna lose us the game here. One chin, one chin, one chin. I cannot commit with her, man. A streak? Not necessarily. And if it goes higher, then sure. She is dodging. Yeah, pretty far. I respect it. Good job. Sable. Play. Survivors ain't bad, man. Juicing up the Haddonfield. A pretty massive surge. I'm going to say that we slug for the time being. Leave it down here. Not quite a 3-gen. That one up main building is a bit of a concern, but it has a security door right next to it, so it's honestly kind of fine. That's good. Very, very good. Okay. Do we have any accessible pain res? Is the question. Oh, of course we don't. Slug. Anyone remaining to fix this really is Tori. Ooh, crazy. They've not been picked up yet. Okay, now they have. Okay, back over here, leave them slugged. The only reason we want to hook here is for pain res, and we don't have access to any of them. And Ms. Fung is going to be downstairs on that gen, isn't she? Yo, come on. What a crime, dude. Close. He's back up again. That's honestly fine. Huge. Second one down. Huge. Okay, continue the snowball. Oh, I don't want to chase her though, man. Do we think that Fung would be back in House of Pain? Oh, she would be, of course. She left. Okay, hold up. That's honestly maybe okay. Well, I'm going to try, man. The double sprint burst on Sable and on Nick is not great. However, if we can push them towards House of Pain, we can start to get some more surge here. This is very doable. That's all three of them.
Feel that.
Fung is also down here. Okay, hold up, hold up. Now we're getting things rolling. Only presume Tori's going to be going for the pickup on Sable, right? We're attempting it. It's reversed, not quite.
You will submit.
I genuinely, like, props to her. I cannot predict a single fucking thing she does. She is insane. Like, no self-awareness makes her impossible to catch. Now, Karene for a tier 3 sub, absolutely. There we go. Okay, that should be the 4K. I can't imagine that anyone has Unbreakable besides her. That was not fun, man. Like, that, she was impossible to predict. Jeez. Remove Axe taking priority over other actions is so sad. See, I feel like the problem there, though, is that, like, she should have cancelled the axe return or removal, I guess, and that would have then allowed priority over the healing, right? I'm 90% sure that's how it works. 5,000 hour demon. I kind of want to check her profile actually to see what she's running. If she's got like more than 5,000 hours, then fair enough, man. She's a juicer. And honestly, anywhere between like 10 hours and 10,000, I believe. Oh, GG's. Game is nuts. We'll play it. Good team. One big spin. Whew. Close. I'll leave the stream on while I game. Love you, Lilith. Of course, man. Much love. Best of luck with the matches. You got this. Unless they have like Delhi or something, they could do. Seems unlikely, but it's possible. That was safe. That is GG's. So Nicolas Cage, somehow Kobe's. Same recovery. Thank you, man. I mean, admittedly, it was not easy. I think, like, them all chasing above House of Pain, getting the constant surge there was definitely, like, a massive help. Jeez. Whew. Nice. What do we have here? Two medkits. We have the toolbox with the flashlights. I've got to check Tori, though, man. Hold up. No, the account is private. God fucking damn it, man. So it's the same, unequipped, unbreakable, get slugged next match. Yep, every time. GG's gamers. Powerful snowball, thank you, dude. I mean, it was nice, then. We made some like major mistakes. I think, as always, like one of the most important things when playing this character is knowing like where to commit to, right? Like every time that we commit to an area or a chase that we know that we can't down quickly, like that's when things start to go very badly wrong. Think like committing. I mean, I didn't know that Tori was going to be a fucking demon there, to be fair. Springtrap, don't be giving me that side eye. This lobby's going to be fine. Don't worry about it. Yeah, committing to Tori there was not the play. So a little from start of the problem where I win most matches. Don't you get tired of winning? Well, no, but also consider the fact that I actively don't kick gens, and on Blight I don't run perks, right? Like, in my humble opinion, I think a game, like, if I'm very, very good at playing a character, and I'm going to win regardless, if I then run stuff on top of that, it starts to become boring, right? I enjoy the challenge of the game, right? Having, like, the survivors do something good, I have to try and counter it. Like, games that make it near endgame are the most fun ones to me. And so it sounds like you're probably just running too much stuff. So Tori, dude, you are actually such a demon there, man. I could not predict a single thing you were doing at all. Super well played. And then Moreno, you are correct there. Yeah, like I mentioned earlier, I will keep it updated. Oh, look at the cakes, man. My juices, like that was the most I've struggled to like hit a side with an axe in a very long time. I think just like she was never looking behind herself, so she had no idea what was happening. And if she doesn't know what's happening, how am I supposed to? Huge. Okay. Let's go and check out the pink. That one's immediate, so probably 2 or 3 survivors on this one. Oh! Hey, world record, quickest spring trip down? Possibly. Lilith, does it feel a bit off-putting playing a killer like this, being primarily a Blight main? Off-putting? No, I wouldn't say so, no. If anything, it's quite nice because this character is very different to Blight, and so when I go back to playing Blight, it's kind of refreshing. Oh, we got another Tory, man. I'm shitting my pants. Is she paying attention? Does she have any self-awareness? You know, okay, not that bad. Not that bad. The Tory, don't worry, man. We can handle this. We got this. Huge. Yeah, this one is going to be fine. Your boss machine, 25 months. What's a chant? Thank you.
Hello, hello. Hope you had a wonderful day so far.
I can't complain. It's been pretty chill. The weather's not quite as brutal today, which is nice. People are telling me it's going to get warmer. But I cannot confirm. I'm actively refusing to check the weather app. Check out the pink is me describing my next hairstyle. I'm dyeing it highlighted pink, most likely. That is sick, man. Posted. I didn't realize that the voice line got silenced when you went into a door. The struggle will. There's definitely someone here, man. I don't believe for a second they've left. Apparently they have. Sure. Guess maybe that was the game that went for the unhook. What's she doing, man? Cheers, gamer. You are dead. Apparently Ireland is due for a heatwave next week. Oh, fantastic. Which probably means it's coming back down here. That's great.
Go on. Scream.
Scream. It's like Turbo Red. So someone was hiding around here. Also running Sprinter Burst though. Oh, just straight W. Oh, we are. Okay, I feel like the Tory from last game is currently in competition with the Nia for the least predictable survivor movement of all time. Dodge. Yep. This is going pretty good. Hello, gamers. Man, I was been trap main. No, I mean Blight forever and always. That is my boy. But he's been a lot of fun to play recently. You got to play some of the new content every now and again, you know? Oh, really? Sure thing. Fair. Straight onto a pain res hook. I had Blight. I did, yeah. Super cool. I'm hoping Blight gets something this time. Sprint burst. Nope. Yep, nope. That ain't how this works. Go. Oh, dude, inches. Crazy close. Bad. Alright, the devs pick their favorites for us to vote on, or do we get to pick any of them? I think the devs pick from like a small pool of them. Nah, too high. Then we kind of vote on those ones. Job. I'm pretty sure they did say that, like, they're not doing any duplicates from last year, though. Right, so no Dredge, Unknown, Singularity. Well, best Blight player Japan. Are you implying that I'm the best Blight player Japan? Because I'll take it, but you might be wrong.
Wait there.
Is that Overcome? I feel like it is. Insane bottle block from near there. Crazy style. Oh! Nice. And a Novas with a 5 streak. Thank you, man. Potentially. I mean, it depends how well the game's going, how brutal the survivors are. It's kind of chilling right now. I guess technically we'd be on like a 3 streak right now. Criminal. Play, I'm surprised he's got a fastball there. Crazy. And Desmond in the nicest way, dude. You just seem like very negative about the game all the time. I'd recommend taking a break, playing some Civ 5 or something. As per Nkose's recommendation. Yo, Nike T, welcome in. No, don't do it. Don't do it. Don't do it. Nope. Nope. Don't do it. Don't do it. Don't do it. Nope. Nice. Decided not to do it. Jeez.
I'm so sorry.
How many minutes of laughing did they record from this game? It must have been several, right? Surely. I feel like almost every time I hear him laugh, it's like a different line. Ah, jeez. Oh, shit, my bad. Sorry. Basement jump scare. That was the wrong button. Ah! Not the basements! Jump scare? Yeah, my bad, my bad. Ah, sorry, chat. If you wish me luck with my gamers in the first game, I got 61,000 blood points. Holy shit. Well, dude, there you go. All you need is some good luck and a tier 3 sub. Fast queue. It seems fast and then it goes slow again. It's super random. I can't tell you definitively. But for days, I'm pretty sure, correct me if I'm wrong here, it could be spreading even more misinformation on the internet. I think that default Springtrap has the most voice lines of any character in the game. He has a ton of them, man. And I think like what helps with that is the fact that he doesn't talk nearly as frequently as like Wesker, for example, or Chucky. Bad ending, we are all now in the basement. Yep, sorry chat, time to reveal. Everyone currently watching the stream is actually in the basement forever with this guy. Nicolas Cage. He has a lot, but not even close to how many that Springtrap has. He has like a lot of them. Is this my full-time job? It is, yes. Yeah, I mean, between this and YouTube, I guess, technically, but yeah. Come on, keep it rolling. Ooh, we got some, someone breaking the mold here. Nice. I don't know about y'all, but I think the Prestige skin is the grossest with the blood matted into the fur. Well, agreed. I said pretty early on when I saw him, is that, like, it's a very different style of blood compared to the other ones. Like, cosmetic, you know, Prestige cosmetic looks like fresh as such, but this one looks like old. You know, it's grim. I agree. Does streaming every day ever get hard? Ah, shit, Aberdeen. Chicken wing. Yep, my reaction to playing Aberdeen. I wouldn't say like hard as such. It's a lot of work. You know, doing that and then editing for YouTube and everything else like at the same time. It's hard in like a different kind of way. Oh, wait, he's insane. Didn't play the pallet, what a chant. Huge. Okay, this guy is Obsession and Anon, so probably running like a really gross build. Also, what are these hooks, man? Are you seeing that? One on both sides of the corridor. I don't think I've ever seen that before. There's the Grim. I'm gonna leave and go straight back. The Mirror 6. Probably dead hard. Actually, incredible. You know what? Credit to him. Great time in there. Good job. Gotta be DS, right? Surely. Come on, come on. No! Decisive and apparently a blind somehow. That's okay. Okay, no DS. No, he's got that hard. He's running the typical Anon survivor build, let's be honest. Oh, wait, but basement, though. And I try to edit clips for TikTok, and it's been a struggle. Hold on one sec. I don't put up any old video, but I don't have anything good, because he's still bad at blades. I don't think that's true. I think maybe you're, I don't know, like, barrier for entry is just a little bit too high right now. Meg. That's a wild basement unhook. Damn. From that Elodie? No, whose hat is that? Michaela. Interesting. No, you know, like, it sounds really dumb, but the videos that I think are going to be, like, the clips, for example, that I'm almost, like, this close to scrapping, I'm like, that no one's going to like them, right? No one's going to like this clip. And then those ones are the ones that go viral, and the ones that I think are really sick, like, no one ends up watching. But honestly, just, like, upload all of them, man. My advice. Oh! What a throw! That was sick, dude! Let's go, man! Oh! Let's fucking go, dude. I couldn't care less if like 4 survivors escape this game now. Like landing that, like that was that's a clip right there. Hey, clips like that one, no one's gonna watch. Number 5 through to number 4 maybe. Maybe, hold on. Someone's been here. Dude, that's criminal. She was in that gap and that missed. No way. Do I want to play library? Yeah, I'd say change my mind. The answer is yes, I do. Okay, don't think she's paying like a super close amount of attention here. Nope. It's the shot, it's got to keep trying. For every 100 that you missed, you'll eventually hit one that's sick. Based. Good timing. See, right now I don't really want to be 110. But like I can maybe get an axe throw here. Oh, I can definitely get an axe throw here for sure. Oh! That was insane. Thank you, man. Sometimes we can land some cool stuff, and sometimes we miss all of them. Just depends on the day. Your final go. You are too kind as always. Welcome in, gamers. That was lined up, just not quite far enough. Welcome in. How's it going? How was the how are the games? I only presume you were playing some DVDs. This one, I guess, and then we can transfer to the one on the left. Is that far enough? I guess not. The double window. First chase on this Meg, I believe. Blame. Do I want to commit to this one? Live. Yeah, she ain't dodging nothing. I'm leaving. And since it's her first hook stage anyway, although it would give me a Grim. Grim would be kind of sick right now. Logically? Yeah, I was going to say she's upstairs. Ooh, that's kind of rough, actually. I'm going to say that we head back up here, see what's happening with these gens. The other one's not too bad. I really like the Springtrap bits you have on the bottom right. Yo, thank you. Welcome in. I appreciate that. Damn. She's not bad. I don't think we can realistically commit to this. That'll be 115. That one in the back has some progress as well. We haven't seen Michaela in a long time, by the way, keep in mind. Go terribly wrong. Okay, that's very, very good, actually. Demons? Yeah, they are typically demons. I don't know, she has like the blue, like, jean jacket, though. The jacket. It's progress. Oh no, oh no. Off the gen. Oh, let's go! Massive. Okay, keep 115, keep 115. Take the axe back. Prepare the throw. Dude, she is a demon. Well played. Okay, that's a surge downstairs. Still no sign of Michaela. Do I have a pain res? You know, actually, I think, yeah, best plan here, because they're going to go and stress their gen at the top for sure. So what we do, we head down here very quickly, pain res, get that Grim going, and then commit to the Meg who's injured. That is the game plan. Honestly, hold on. Michaela's got to be the one going for the unhook here. I'm going to say, unless they're healing in the corner, which honestly they could be. I'm going to say, okay. Oh, shit! No, I'm wrong. Never mind. Nope, they just missed the skull check. Healing themselves, I guess. Back down here. Mid distance. Okay, yeah, back to this gen in the middle. Someone's got to be here. See, if we had, like, these door spawns when we were playing RPD during the streak, I think we'd be fine, honestly. Grassing. I know that there's at least one survivor over here somewhere. Wait. They're going to be running back up to pressure that one in the middle. I don't really want you, though. She's the only one currently who's not death hook. I see two of them outside, though. And the other one is injured. Wait, this could be kind of huge. What? Yeah, okay. Right, fine. Sure, I guess. Why not? What we're, like, really hoping for here is that this survivor runs just far enough to get a surge on that middle gen. Looks like they will be. Oh, maybe not. Maybe not. That's really bad. Oh, no. Kayla, don't you dare touch that gen. Fuck, well played. No! Shit. The RPD is a tough one. Not easy. No! Come on! Yeah, these invisible hitboxes on RPD are not too forgiving. Brutal stuff. Question is, do they just leave? It's not the front door they open, it's the side one. Goliath, so possible dead hard. Let's see.
Lay there
The hitboxes are not on my side right now. No, I mean, to be fair, that one would have missed anyway. She was dodging quite well. They've reset. Okay, hold up. How much distance do they make against the 110 killer? Probably a lot. Job. Oh no, they got the field! Okay, that's fine. Don't panic. Everything's gonna be fine. No, it's not. They're fast as fuck. Sprint burst, maybe. This is where, like, I wish that I had loot bag, man. Okay, background player. Fuck you. Do they shit their pants about a possible blood warden? Answer is seemingly no. Sure. Yeah, sprint burst, that's GG's. I didn't think that she'd just, like, hardcore commit to it. Job. I played. I mean, not bad. We got some good shots there, man. Not bad. RPD is a tough one. So everyone was deathing at the same time, so we could have definitely played that, like, way more brutally if we wanted to. That one was possible. GG's. I literally forgot Blank's Q100 2 weeks ago, and today got Cheryl. Exhausted Legend saved me. I mean, yeah, big respect on the Cheryl, man. I was gonna do her, but then I was starting Adam, now I'm doing Springtrap, so a massive congrats. How long have you been playing? Like, how many hours during the anniversary do you think? How do you achieve survivors like this? Keep winning games and you'll get there eventually. Unless you're playing Survivor, in which case, yeah, it's going to be kind of tough. Because admittedly, the problem is that, like, you could be very good at playing Survivor, but if your teammates aren't going to be doing objectives, then you're not going to be surviving, right? I've woken up at 2 PM and gone to sleep at 6 AM. What, purely playing the event? You're kidding. Crazy. The queues, yeah, I can only presume it's a London thing. Could be MMR, could be something, I don't know. It is interesting though. How do you play such banging music? I don't know, you just go on Spotify and make a sick playlist. I don't know. I'm seeing a chronic lack of cake here, gamers. By the way, how do I feel about the upcoming new survivors from Walking Dead? I mean, it's nothing other than sick, right? I mean, admittedly, like, back in the day, I was, like, a really big fan of the first few seasons, but as with most seasons, they go on for too long, and then I kind of, like, lose, not even interest, I just, like, lose the ability to, like, keep the attention span for it. But, yes, I'm very excited. I'm very curious, like, what they could be bringing to the game as far as, like, perks and things go.
It is happening.
I've never heard that line before. Crazy. Yeah, I mean, I'm pretty sure. Can someone confirm? Is it like a single or a double Survivor Champ Zone? I think they announced that, right? It is a double one. Dodge! Oh my god! It's like, it's entirely possible to presume that we might have some, like, I don't know, synergizing perks or something. Survivors do not get to work on gens for free. There's one toolbox, one beamer. This is my collection area.
I'm pretty sure it's double.
Okay.
Both Michonne and Rick have had individual teasers. Rick actually met White and Yui in his teaser.
Fuck. Wait, really? Wait, where's the teaser? Is it a video? Why have I not seen this? Yes. Please, please, Rick Sanchez. That might be the wrong franchise, but I appreciate the enthusiast. Breathing next to me. I think someone's going to be on that on the unhook. Painful. Yup, not really worth committing to over here. So what I'll do is I'll go straight into this one, knowing that it's like super close anyway. And we'll find the Meg. Who is dodging now? Shit. Like an entire collection of items here. Ooh, close. Kind of shocked I didn't hit. Dude, she is insane. But did kind of run us off the shack with a triple surge. That's great. Hey, Zar, welcome in. My day is going swell so far. Cannot complain. Vibing, chilling, and killing some gamers. Brimstack 2. We're going. Close enough. I guess we can still presume that these gens over here are being pressured, so they might be here. Let's watch it. If it's anywhere, it'll be on Twitter, right? Oh, if you're going into the basement, man, that is a bad time to do it. Yeah, see, like, that whole, like, anti-tunnel, like basement thing is pretty insane. The only way to avoid that is with the S, or... I mean, even off the record wouldn't matter at that point, would it? On 2 survivors here. W, good job. That's for Overcome? Yeah, I mean, oh, yeah, Overcome probably would have made it. Like, not super safe, but she would have gotten out. So Meg is in fact Deathhook here. Speaking of Meg. Grab him, the grab him, the grab. Or E, that's fine. Yeah, pro tip, like, generally speaking, unless you're, like, really good at, like, faking the timing, dead hard against Springtrap when you've got an axe in you is not the best strategy. Wouldn't recommend it. Oh, bounce. Oh, it's red. Ooh, close, almost. Slightly too long. Woo! Dude, this guy's so sick. I love this guy. What's a throw? I don't know if The Walking Dead show was solid season 1 through 4, 5 to 7 meh. Storyline kind of fell apart and drags out, but I'll leave the others to watch and make their own opinion. Comic books were much grittier and dark. Yeah, I mean, I'm pretty sure I only watched like the first 3 or so. So I wouldn't have much of an opinion. I've heard people still like it though.
Hey fellas.
Also, Amira, 27 months. Much love, dude. Thank you, thank you. You had a great weekend, man. Thank you again. Would have been sick. Back over to a spicy shot. Okay, I see you. Thank you, B. I appreciate you. All bad shots. One would wager. Too much range here. Anyway. Why would you heal on a hill next to a spring trap who's holding an axe? Genuine question. He's gonna be nearby for sure. I think she's got a med kit. She healed up solo. Yep. You're screwed. Oh, the grab.
You will submit.
Submits your job application. I feel like everyone is performing worse in Springtrap recently. I guess people learned his counterplay just pre-running from ambience and it guarantees solid chase time. You say everyone, you mean like universally as like a statistic, or like streamers you're watching are performing worse? I feel like I'm still doing fine as him. You keep in mind that like almost every time we've lost a game has been like on like a famously problematic map for any killer, let alone him. You know? Also, it's worth mentioning that like every game we're getting a lot of hooks, like we could play a lot more brutally if we wanted to. Spun a bubba twice in a game, are you proud? I've never been more proud of my entire life. Except I'm kind of tearing up over here. Where are the game? Oh, never mind. Found the gamers. Wait, hold on. Can I throw through there? Wait, let me test something real quick. Hold on, hold on. Give me a sec, Kate. Maybe, like, right there? Hold on, Kate. Give me a sec, buddy. Maybe not. I don't know. Oh. I'm trying to shoot through the hole, but it ain't working. That one does, though. That one's sick. Springtrap's playstyle seems to be tunneling and camping often, it feels like. I mean, I feel like that could be said for any killer, though. Which killer wouldn't capitalize on tunneling and camping if given the opportunity? Yeah, know what I mean? Hello? Bum 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 bum. You are dead. Go find the cakes. Wait. Oh, young Jim was the one that didn't bring the other cake. So I guess I'm kind of fine with you being dead here. If I was a hatch, I would spawn specifically over here. This corner on the left side. Too funny. I mean, I guess if one window doesn't work... Oh, never mind. If one window doesn't work, you may as well try another one, right? GG's. Hope, resilience, kindred, nice. Just regular Lilith and other killer mains. Wizard, welcome to the channel. I feel like you've clearly never been here before. So welcome in. If I was a hatch, where would I hatch? That was quite good. I've got to give you credit for that one, Dragon. I would have spawned on the left in that tile that I was suggesting, but clearly I'm not a hatch is the problem. Right, what skin should we play with? I kind of want to continue with the classic voice lines though. Toxic or Clown? What do you reckon? One of the two. I do like the Clown one, man. Toxic? Sure. It is pretty sick. He says Toxic? Sure thing. Okay, can do. Clown is yucky? You take that back, dude. All that I've been seeing is insults on this guy. People calling him like Fat Trap and stuff like that. Like, he's way sick. He's trying his best, man. Like some desert maps is the shack barred window has no hitbox, so you can treat it as an open window. What, on any of it? Surely, I'm 90% sure that you can still hit the bars. Something wrong. And yo, Gwenpool, welcome in. Happy Monday. Fat Trap, yeah, people call it, yep, Chungus Trap, Fat Trap. Hearing everything, man. And I will not stand for this Clown Trap slander. I'm just gonna do like a little mini timeout on that one. I can sense some rage bit here. Not on this stream.
Suffer now, like all who have stood before me.
Yes, although admittedly, Springtrap, based on your lore, I don't really feel like most of the people that stood before you really stood much of a chance. Admittedly. And I can't, it's all good. I mean, to be fair, they didn't do anything, like, wrong, necessarily. They were just, like, I don't know, clearly trying to head for some rage bait. That's pretty close, actually. Okay, that was a skill issue on my part. I wanted to do the cool grab, and then she gave me the lame grab. I'm sad. Okay, first like a Grim. There's some time to move. Nothing with like major progress. This one's like kind of pinkish red, like 30% maybe. So no one here. I'll head straight back to down hook. And also into the corner. Okay, admittedly, right, I know you could look at that and claim for it to be tunneling, but like, I don't know. If I was a survivor that just got unhooked, I wouldn't run towards the nearest gen. You know what I mean? That's criminal. Damn. Hello, Horbley, welcome in. Also, Mystically, hello, happy Monday. Hi, everyone. Does anyone know what percentage slowdown the Clown has with his blue slowdown add-on? As in, like, the total from the base kit hinder on top of the add-on? The add-on's like, what was it, 8%, I think? I don't remember. Oh, come on. Someone call me a scambulance. This guy is not paying a huge amount of attention, bless him. I like how you mind game the shack. Yo, thank you. I honestly play it that way for most colors. Blight sometimes, depending on the objects around it. I guess the only exception is if you're playing like a 110 killer, you're probably not quite fast enough to get it to work. Most killers, it's fine. Sure. Yeah, pro tip to any survivors out there, and also I guess Springtrap players. If a survivor's like clearly gonna take the axe out, just hold M2, get it ready, and then throw immediately. It's even better, you just hold M2 and then hold M1, and you'll buffer the entire input. And they are pretty much guaranteed to die. Shit. Connor, yes. Absolutely, man. Remind me after the game and I'll sort that out. Bow. I thought she'd dodged that one, but she in fact did not. Play. Good play times 2, not bad. Just learning. Adapting. You can definitely throw it between those trees, for sure. Raise blade from there. Yeah, 1 dead, 5 hooks, 4 gens. We're chilling here. I guess she could still have dead hard. And probably does based on how she's running here. Yep. Good tip. If you ever see a survivor and they're like running away from every pallet and window into a dead zone, they're either playing blindfolded or they're running dead hard. How do you feel about Trickster? Not my kind of killer, personally. He's cool. He has some cool cosmetics. Not for me, though. Well, here, the only one that can go for the save now is Jake. I haven't seen him in like at least 5 million years. Usually playing blindfolded. Well, sorry for breathing the same air as you. Clearly you are the coolest of all time ever. Ignores the window, then jumps through that window instead with a guaranteed medium vault. This guy is, he's gaming. Is anyone else getting terrible teammates to Survivor, but crazy Survivors is killer? Yeah, I feel like that's just been my DVD experience for the past, like, 8 years, dude. Like, I'd understand if, like, every team was, like, a 3 to 4 man. Half the time, unless they're lying in the post games, they're like, nope, we're playing solo queue. But how the fuck is everyone I play against so goddamn organized? I mean, I guess besides my Survivor MMR just probably being tanked. Holding that W. Oh, it's so close. That would have been cool. Yeah, he's dead here. GG's. They could lie about being Sudoku as well. I mean, it's definitely not like a super uncommon thing for people to say like that they are Sudoku when they're not, right? Like certain things are just like complete dead giveaways. Like beforehand, I've had teams say like, "Oh, don't worry, we're all, we're all Sudoku," and then the next match is like all 4 of the same survivors again, and it's like it's a little bit less believable. Where would I spawn a hatch? Shant, yep, give me 2 seconds. Let's go check my main building. Playing window. That's gonna block off the 2 more though. Is there like a really sick like window that I could throw through here? Maybe. Not too sure. But if there was just like a slightly like wider hole, like this one for example, on that side, that'd be so cool. Jeez, jump. All right, let me get the sword out real quick. Hold on. Let's see, dance me I'm well, some light-footed. GG's. Yeah, he got birthday hatch this game. Wait. Happy birthday. Good job. Connor, cheers, man. Let me double check. I'm presuming Shan is also just Shan's name. Okay. Mile 270, thank you, man. I appreciate that. Okay, give me 1 second to add some YouTube mods real quick. I think someone's being a dork. It should be looking good. If you refresh the page, should be all decent over there, man. Cheers for that. Pardon me? No, it should be there. If you refresh the page, it should be updated. So I wish YouTube had better chat options. I love YouTube, but Twitch is just better for streaming. I mean, to be fair, like, YouTube is decent. The only downside is the longer delay, I find. The one upside is that YouTube does allow 4K streaming by default. So if you want to do like very high definition streaming or like very high bitrate stuff, you can do. But of course, that's going to be a lot more taxing on your PC anyway. I can't imagine on average people really have like a rig to be doing 4K regardless. Gonna be able to stream up in the background. Enjoy yourself and see you. Cenobites, have a wonderful night, man. Take care. We shall see you again soon. Channel rewards? Yeah, I mean, YouTube does have like the whole like channel member thing as far as like like emotes and stuff go. But again, the problem is like that's per account, and it doesn't really give you many other benefits besides that. It's not quite as integrated as like Twitch support goes, I guess. Do you see the Walking Dead letter from the DVD email? No, someone mentioned it. Where am I seeing this? Is it like actually in my email? Is it on Twitter? What have I missed? Oh shit, no, you're right. Yeah, actually in the email. Signed M, presumably, or Michonne. And also addressed to R, you would imagine, probably Rick Grimes. From the fog? Yeah, I just saw it. Interesting. Right, here's the idea though. So we're gonna play a bit of a bingo game. Considering that for anyone that doesn't know, tomorrow is gonna be the PTB for the Walking Dead chapter. So we're gonna try and do some bingo. So what style of cosmetic are we expecting both of them to have by default? Are we expecting Rick to have a hat? Or are they gonna try and go for like a different aesthetic there? Because when I think Rick, I think of that one like jacket hat combo. And a hat, yeah, he's got to have a hat, right? So a Midwich on Springtrap, kind of insane, dude. And Dad, yeah, PTB should be tomorrow. It feels wild right now, man. I'm not sure if it's just me, but it feels like every 2 days, it's like, oh, here's a new chapter. It's like, cool. That finesse actually saved you there, man. Well played. Okay, 3 survivors on 3 separate gens here. That's okay. I'll take that. Oh! I love that contrast of like the pink skin with like the yellow teeth on the skin, dude. It's so good. On for a week and now Walking Dead is coming. Yep, it's gonna be constant, man. Then I guess we only have a month and a half until the next chapter PTB. Guess we'll try and Dora. I can only imagine that Sable is back down here again, probably. The katana, that would be sick. I think it's possible that they like give her a perk that lets her use the katana. Swipe the killer. PTB, I believe it should be tomorrow, right? At least they said on Twitter, like, you know, find out more tomorrow, which normally implies PTB. Sure. Kinda wanted to surge there, but I did go for the grab. I'm L Boosto. Mouse for console. Oh, huge, man.
Farewell.
Shan, of course, I appreciate you stopping by to help out, man. Good luck with the walks, and we'll see you again soon. Guess unhook, we'll just head straight back then. That seemed like an overcome to me, I think. There's an extra super speed. Vault, you got one more in you, man. That's it. We're out of luck. Thing. Seems like if you're running around like a ton of like small objects, I guess, it's kind of hard to get the other grab prompts. Doesn't involve the windows. Sick. Play. They have completed 2 gens though, and we're only like 3-4 hooks in. They are doing quite well here. Yeah, really surprised if it's not Rick, but that letter in the email makes it sound like he isn't there. Well, isn't it like, I mean, I could be wrong here. I haven't read it yet, but like, it was signed Michonne, but it was addressed to an R, right? Kind of imply that it's like designed for him as such, so I'm going to pretend I don't see you there, unless you're staring directly into my face here, dude. Mr. Killer, please watch me use my sprint burst. I am fast. Grim stack 4. And annoyingly, the obsession is the one that's dead right now. Damn, every time. I am speed. Mr. Killer, you don't understand. I have 12 hours in Dead by Daylight. What you did was cheating. Yeah, he is definitely mad. In which case, I give him the old slug. I have 1 million power in Rise of Kingdoms. Ditch. Was right. Oh, he was gonna be mad, man. Mr. Killer, I think you will find that you are in fact cheating. I was running real fast, and then you killed me.
Goodbye.
We think he's still sat in the corner being a nerd. He's moved. Oh my god. So, I mean, I just kind of like predicted that she was probably going to run back into it, and I tried to aim as like low to the table as possible. I think like once you get the hang of it, you kind of know like roughly how heavy the axe is and like how extreme the curve is. It's really not too bad. I think just like if you're used to playing something like Huntress or even Unknown, this feels a lot more extreme in comparison. Action and game sense off the charts. Well, thank you, Limbs. I appreciate that, man. It's my son. Wait. Did you run over here? Hiding in the bush like a nerd. You know, like, the darker the environment... I'm not sure if this is like a weird take, but like when you can't see the detail of his face, the eyes are kind of cute looking, like a really messed up like kind of way. Like these just like massive eyes. Yeah, I can't explain it, man. Like, when you can't see how fucked up his face is looking, you see these like massive eyes there, man. It reminds me of like kind of like Doll-ish, I guess. Brother, what do you mean? You rotten murder rabbit. Yeah, that one. That's my boy. Hey, question. Why do you attack when you fall towards the hole? Maybe I'm kind of new to DVD. No, it's all good. I can explain it real quick. So the reason why, let me just give you like 2 examples. There are 2 main reasons why. So firstly, if I move off the edge without like swinging, you're kind of like pulled down by gravity and you can't really control where you're dropping. So for example, if I wanted to like drop here and go back towards the door, I can't really do it, right? You're kind of forced into traveling in the direction that you started your momentum in, right? Just not really ideal. Secondarily, what you can do is you can swing, and that will let you control your movements a lot easier, like this, where I can just be like swing and straight back inside. secondarily, like, killers speed up and then slow down after doing a swing, right? And since you're always going to be dropping with the same amount of speed due to gravity, it means that you can approach the edge quicker, and as you start falling, you aren't losing any of that. You're not experiencing that, I guess, like, speed slowdown because you are falling. If that makes sense. See if I can give a one-to-one example here. Or not. See what I can do. The old W. Yeah, so for example, I can swing to the edge very fast, control my movement, and then keep on moving, right? I don't experience that, like, slowdown. It's not necessary, it's just one of those, like, quality of life things that you can do to make your gameplay a little bit cleaner. Wasn't there, like, some really sick hole in the ceiling? Which was the one that, Squirtle did the orbital through? Was it this one? I doubt you could hit much with it, though, right? It's too heavy. I didn't realize about the directional thing. Yeah, it's a very good to know. It means that, like, if you're playing, let's say, you know, like the drop down in Gideon, instead of, like, dropping and then not knowing, like, trying to go towards the survivor being dragged in the wrong direction, means that I can very easily just, like, go straight towards where they are. So that one I would have fallen to the right side, over there. Oh. Do you know why I can't hit my 180 on Blight anymore? I would imagine that you've not played him for long enough that you've lost the muscle memory for it, so it's just going to take a bit more practice. I promise you that Blight flicks have not changed in the past 4.5 years. Over here, I reckon. Yep. Is it a Chad move to buy Clown Trap? I would say yes. I think Clown Trap is super underrated. In fact, I can show you him in the next match if you want to see him. Everyone seems to hate him, and I don't know why. But yo, Parker Lane, welcome in. W YouTube chance. Is it a Chad move to use code Lilith to purchase 20% Madrinas? Or 20% off? Absolutely. You know what else is a Chad move? Table. Alright, come on then. Get the door. Go on then, Sable. Open the door then. I guess. But yes, Connor can confirm. It actually makes your chin 100% bigger. And you also, well, hear this. Very subtly, anywhere you go, use code Lilith and Madrinas for 20% off. Oh. Well, shit. Bad feeling. It's fine. We gave her the ultimatum, right? If I miss the axe, she survives, which we did. So I guess she gets to live another day. GG's. Let me have a look at this this letter they sent real quick. Hold on. What does it say? It's an JPEG form. Damn. Let's see. Oh, I've been keeping busy. Like old times, no shortage of wounds to patch up. You'd be surprised how resilient these people are. They go through it's worse than I could ever have imagined. I've had a few close calls, but I've never given up, even when my body feels broken. In those moments, I feel my anger rising. Anger at you being taken away from me. From us, hook after hook, rescue after rescue, I won't stop fighting, even without a weapon. Okay, she's definitely in the fog then, for sure. Is it accurate to think that survivors can send letters outside of the fog? Surely not, right? Whatever it takes to survive, use whatever I can. I've come to truly appreciate the sight of a pallet. Okay. I'm gonna stop them, but it sure feels good to slam it in their faces. I'm not alone, there are others here, trying to lead by example, inspiring them to stay alive. It's what you would do if you're here too. I mean, M and then R, it's gotta be from Michonne towards Rick, right? Surely. And it seems kind of obvious, but like... I'm kind of confused though, from like a lore perspective. Like, how are they sending letters from inside the fog to outside the fog? How is that possible? Unless someone's just sending it to someone else that's also inside the fog, which seems a bit redundant. It could be Rick and Morty, true. If I could do a good enough Morty impression, I would read that entire thing in his voice. That was a quick lobby, damn. Sean, of course, take care, man. Have a wonderful night, take care.
That leads to the dark side.
Ooh. Okay. I might try a slightly separate build off this session. I'm kind of curious. Clown. Okay, I may have forgotten about the clown, to be fair. My bad. And bump and bump. Hello, Musai. Welcome in, man. Oh, criminal. She's got some dodges. I respect the play. She's not bad. Stuff gets distracted easily. It happens. I am like the easiest person to distract ever.
You belong here.
Had like a gif of like a cat chasing some string or something, I'd be gone forever. What? Didn't dodge, okay. Good to know, I guess. That's much better. That's cool. Oh. Stuck on the side, damn. Both kind of red here, actually. Someone else was on the hill. Or must have been close by. Mad. I feel like every survivor's mad about getting injured ever, though, right? If there's any, if there's ever any part of a game where a survivor is getting injured, then they're mad by default. That one's turbo red. Damn, they're working on gens. Yeah, I probably should have surged that one, but we'll be fine. Don't worry about it. Wait, hold on. God knows. Somewhere. Hand cam melt again, or am I not using it today? Oh no, I've returned it because the last camera fucking sucked. I'm gonna get a new one. Slightly more light sensors. Slight, I respect it. Good job. Good play. Nice. Hopefully soon the hand cam should be returning. I don't currently have one. Damn. Then holds W. She is queen of W here. There we go. Question is, where is basement? This is the main building. Man, it's a P100 spring trap, really? Brutal. Oh. No! It was looking real good, and then they somehow cranked 14 million gens. It ain't looking so good anymore. Actually did play really well. Unpredictable. Actually, kind of game changing. Great job, man. Nuts. Okay, how do we bring this bad boy back? This one's gonna be rough. I guess that's what we need to do. Nice. Pain res. Who's not been pain res? You need to get off that gen, Mrs. Fungmin. I think we need to go and check some gens here. It says pretty red, pretty damn red, and there's no teleports down there. Okay. Alright, who's the wise guy throwing axes this time? That is great. And that's a basement for free. No, 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 no! Fuck! Alright, well that ain't good. I would really enjoy a basement right now. That made my day so much better. Is that 15 seconds away from the basement? You know, this is going to sound insane, but I think as long as we don't get body blocked, I think that is just about like 14.78 seconds. No! Oh, come on! 15.2. Adrenaline at least, which is kind of nice. That's great. That's definitely basement. Now, thankfully, this basement is really, really tricky to save from. Yep, third time is the charm. You go on the back hook here. I guess, like, while we're here, we'll just tank all the pallets. Just in case. Changed it for the 3 points. You gotta go for the aura points sometimes, you know? Oh, damn. Oh, wait. Wait, that's okay. That's massive. Yeah, don't move, please. Stay right there. That's great. Head of Leon. Oh my god, yo! Okay, hold up. Game changing, game changing. This is good. Where is Fung? There ain't no way she's far away. Refuse to believe it. We'll take this one and put her in the basement as well. Try to cycle for the Leon. Oh man, hold on. That's the 4K. Let's take Unbreakable. Oh! Jeez. I gotta say, like, as far as combats go, this guy is so much fun to do it with. Every time. Jeez, Mr. Leon S. Kennedy, who I can't Mori for some reason. Oh, because she's sat there not taking attempts because she's a bot. Hold on. Yeah, it's too far away. There's an entire podium in the way. But die in the sacrificial circle, I respect it. Gotta wait for her to go second stage though. Nerd. Wouldn't it be so sick if you can get up there, man? Like a truly like vertical map.
What a pity.
Oh, what a sick game. Jeez. Same. No like toolboxes or gen builds either. They were just fast, efficient, well played. Holy shit! Going on up there looks sick. It looks really cool. I guess like most killers can't really like see all the way up there because they have like a limit to how like far they can look vertically. So more kind of bugs me when I play. These stares at the sky when it's done. Yeah, it's been like that since the PTB. I can't imagine it's intended, but I guess it's also not like the biggest deal in the world. And Atik, thank you, man. Yeah, that was possibly the craziest comeback of all time. Except for that one Midwich game. And also, hold on, no, there was that one other game on Chapel. That game was crazy. Clown indeed. There he is, looking handsome as always. Fung was unbreakable. Wait, what? I wasn't even paying attention there. Yeah, Fung was unbreakable and she was like the first one down. Like, that could have gone terribly wrong. I have like thankfully been quite lucky recently with survivors not having unbreakable, or at least like the ones that could really use it not being the ones to run it. I think her being the last one down was the mistake there. Eyes moving? Oh, agreed. I like how all of them have like very different eyes, you know? Like the toxic one is like a much smaller kind of looking eye, but it's obviously like glowing purple. So time, type an exclamation mark time and it should be spot on. Genuinely a millisecond off a basement unhook. It must have been so close, right? It was nuts. Okay, very well played. By the way, hello Mumphy, welcome in. It has been a while. It's been a great weekend. What perks are messing now for plates? I mean, check the FAQ. There's some builds in there. I mean, most of them that were meta or are meta are still meta on Blight.
Prepare to suffer.
Sure thing. Be careful on like where we're spending our time here. That's pink. Possibly 2 survivors. Maybe 1. Just the 1. Huge. Always buff the inputs. They're never prepared for it. I can't tell if he's still playing here. He is. Man is insane. Oh, wait, never mind. It's Meg, somehow. See, like, does that count as camping if everyone's just kind of, like, around the hook anyway? I don't really have any reason to leave here. The whole gang, exactly. I didn't see her leave. She's got to be in here somewhere. Yep. She is right around the corner. Clasher, 19 months. Thank you, man.
19 months already, yes, and enjoyed every second of it.
Yo, thank you, man.
Lilithum and Wicked. Also, how are you doing?
I'm doing pretty good, you know, killing some mechs, as one does, of course. And not too bad. Thankfully, it's a little bit cooler today, which is good. Excavating or tunneling the whole team at the same time? Yeah, my bad. Thanks for the kind words. As always, Clashy, you're too kind, man. They pop. Main. I can probably try and jump scare this one. Think. Oh, unless they're just running away. They shit their pants. That would have been sick. I guess Meg's trying to force the S here. I don't know how people can't how people can not like this skin. I think it's like the weapon is super unique compared to the other ones. I think it looks cool. I'm not saying it's better necessarily.
Go on. Scream.
Personally, I think the skin's sick. A behavior given useless side grade changes to killers, so Qs are too terrible tomorrow in P2B. As in, like, what, for testing? I mean, Qs are always terrible in P2B, to be fair. Although tomorrow is going to be The Walking Dead, right? So, I'd imagine the Qs aren't going to be that bad on the basis that everyone's going to be playing Survivor, right? Bam, 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 bam.
Goodbye.
Goodbye. See you later. We're showing along queues. They had minigames like you're practicing customs or something like they do in COD. Didn't they say something about that with the TVA? Didn't they? I don't remember. Yeah, some kind of like a practice mode would be cool though. If you're loading in as Huntress, just having like Huntress target practice would be kind of sick. Damn. We'll break that. Meg has been unhooked. And she was the one trying to force the S here, so she might do the same thing again. Oh, the bags? Yeah, big bags. Oh, of course. Yep, and now he gets logged. Break the targets mode? Wouldn't that be so fun, though? I guess you'd have to come up with something, like, unique for every character, though, and there's 40 of them, right? So... a little bit time-consuming.
You will submit.
Favorite nerd. Oh my god, Aki on a Monday. This is ridiculous. Turbo nerds in chat. The only downside to that one is that, like, it's kind of impractical to get back to. I want to leave quickly. Just Huntress minigames? As in, like, everyone just starts playing Huntress? I wouldn't be against it. Sure. I guess we'll chase Meg, since she does clearly want some more attention here. You know it? Yeah, not too bad. You know, vibing, chilling, all the good stuff. Man, how are you? There's already horror Smash Bros. Might as well add some Smash Bros. Bonus stages. I wouldn't be against it. Your voice sounds a bit different. There's nothing I can do about that. I do apologize. Gamers. Oh, they're buying it here. In fact, one of them injured. See, what I really want to try and do is, like, hit one through one of these holes. That'd be sick. Big ear? Massive ear? Very healthy. It is more deep than usual. I kind of felt like, not even necessarily getting ill, but I felt like my throat was, like, a bit scratchy over the weekend. So it might be something to do with that. I'm not sure. I'm not sure why that would make my voice sound deeper, though. Sure. Maybe I'm just going insane. See, that's definitely got progress now. Sure. Is it still hiding? I don't know where the person working on main building is. Oh! Main building is going. They're consistently getting progress and then just not being there. Who knows? It is hard though, as in, like, my voice sounds better, like this. What you're implying is that I should get ill more frequently. You're trying to wish death and decay on my bloodline. Well, I guess this is war. Yeah, that, like, other injured Meg I haven't seen for ages. Oh, for Nurgle, of course, yeah. Yo, hold on, wait, that one's red. That's real red. Nope. No. There's no way they get a chance to, like, 99 and then leave it. There's no way. But apparently they do. Wait, no, never mind. Wait, where the fuck was he? Was he in the door? Nah, ain't no way. That is the perfect Pokos. And I stole his medkit. Nice. Would have been sick. Tell me, Blaine, will you teach me Springtrap 2 is the question. I am working on a guide currently, so hopefully the answer is yes. Just camping pallets. That's a hit, dude, surely. Just have you favorite nerd. As in me getting... Okay, I see how it is. Death and pestilence and all that good stuff. I see, I see. Yeah, after taking a nice cold sip of Coca-Cola. Not sponsored. Wait. In classic Irie visibility moment. Wait, no, wait, no, here, no. I don't know where you are. And they're not going for the unhook, so... So we'll keep that in case they go for the unhook. We're going to make a 200-page Word document like that one clown man. I would do. I mean, I have a lot of respect for it, so I guess that didn't work too high. I'm more of like a video kind of guy, though. I've always found videos or like visual stuff easier to learn from. Look, Meg, I still cannot find you. Do I think Foxy's hook would be stronger or weaker if it was hinder instead of haste? Like same percent but can't affect the killer. If it can't affect the killer, then that would be stronger. Yeah, applying like haste immediately whenever would be crazy. It'd be kind of like a mini clown, I guess, but for the fire axe. And it wouldn't require reloading, so yeah, that would be pretty strong. I'm on a hatch in main building. Shit. But this one just heard it. Let me do the grab. I want to do the grab. Meg, let me do the funny grab. Mind. Halo of which Springtrap skin should you buy? As in, like, if money was no object, if you could buy any one of the skins, which would I recommend, right?
Special.
Nice. I mean, if you were to say that I can only buy one of them, and the other ones are deleted, I would probably have to pick Glitch Trap. Admittedly, like, the Yellow Rabbit one is really, really cool. At the same time, I don't know. It's just something so sick about this one. Like, the weapon in first person looks awesome. I think, like, not the voice lines, but, like, the sound effects are really cool. Yeah, that'd be the one I go for. Any build? Oh, you are correct there. Yes, I want to try something a bit more like this. Big speed builds, but without Unbound. Be a pain res. Yeah, that sounds good. And I expect this welcome in. Found the issue recently. Now I wish I would have found it earlier. Well, thank you for the kind words. We should have some super sick content uploaded very, very soon. In fact, I think tonight or tomorrow should be the 50 win streak video on Springtrap. The choosing kill on timeout was really sold out. Only on Thursdays we do open killers. It will be sold out besides that. People, yeah, speed build with Bloodborne. It's not like a pure speed trap build. It's like a weird combo of like mid-game regression with a bit of speed, but also a bit of endgame. Kind of like everything combined.
Yo.
What was that though?
Small update. Kitty is doing good.
Wait, hold on. Oh shit, I was terrified for a sec. I was like, wait, why did Zastos, that played before Zastos. Anyway, Mumphy, thank you for the update. I'm so glad they're doing okay. I told you they're strong. Yo, Zasto, 34 months.
Gigachad Omen. Mondays are always more blessed when you're about.
It's you kind.
Pleasure as always, buddy, to many, many more.
To many, many more. Chats, if you guys are not following, my good old buddy old pal Zasto. In fact, we actually went to high school together. Used to be known as the Super Turbo Juicer Whole Team, Jimmy and Joe Combo. Wonderful guy, good friend of mine.
She just takes the meds and gets a little upset after having it lost.
I mean, you know, it's not, can't exactly be like the best experience, you know. I understand. Oh, wait. Is there? Is there? Is this? Is there? Drop. If I had Stabifla, I would have thrown that. Is that? I hope you and the family had a wonderful weekend, big man. And let's close. Volts. The packet lost this game, unfortunately. Zoe. It does look like Zoe. No, it's Claire from Resident Evil. There is actually a Zoe skin in the game, though. I think it's on Meg, I think. Oi, no. Nuh-uh. Would have been sick. Bitch. Best sound of the game. What, the like the axe ready sound? Yeah, that's pretty good. Look, how much blight could a blight main blight if a blight main could main blight? Probably 4, I think. 5 at a push, depends on the day of the week. Does go kind of far actually. No. What? Yeah, that one. Let's see if I can find it. Hold on. That one's close, but not quite. Okay, big speeds, big speeds. Give me my axe. Oh shit! Damn. Okay. Enough. I'm not seeing like 1,000 gens pop yet, which is always a bit concerning. It's for related to the amount of crows in my inventory. I will not be commenting on this without my lawyer present. Thank you very much. And I was going to mention there's probably much higher than I currently have. Also, I think I heard breathing from someone else there. Look at that speed. Cheers, Claire. Is it possible to throw over this, or is that just like a massive invisible wall? Yeah, I thought so. Hold on. Let me cook. Over here. Should be right below me, I believe. Somewhere relatively close by, but not. That sound there, but by far the best sound in the game. Easy. Job. Speed. Do you have any idea what time tomorrow you'll get a look at Rick Grimes? Probably about 4 p.m. UK time is normally when the PTBs go live. What's that, like
Next
11
shot
EST?
Has to be a 360.
Has to be a 360. Sure. An RPD, that's asking a lot, but I'll see what I can do. Because that is a bit too safe, a bit too far away. Yeah, a bit too safe here. It has to be a 360. Well, shit. I'll try. See, even that. See, the problem is, if I 360, then I lose distance. And if I lose distance, I don't get the hits. Yeah. Close. I mean, that's a 360. Almost a double. Close. Was it tomorrow that the Boulay Brothers collab dropped? I think so, yeah, right? Sure someone else can confirm. From EBDBing, of course. On a scale of 1 through 10, how sick were the matches? Did you win? Ready to watch some better plays? I mean, you might not be in luck here. At IRE into RPD into IRE into RPD. Oh, Leon. Big shush time. Leon S. Kennedy, Esquire, what are you doing? What are you doing? Nice one, that's ideal. See, you could definitely thread the needle there for sure. Alright, so win a few. We've got four flashy saves. Okay. Not to brag DBL or about to pick you up. I would imagine that you're probably employing like a receptionist right now, right? Someone to take the calls and the emails. I'd imagine that every team on the planet is actively trying to scout you out right now. Oh, what a shot. Nice throw though, nice. That's it, GG's. Give me a grab, give me a grab. Grabs. Has anyone like had any theories, by the way, as to like why Springtrap has like a legacy axe? Got that classic like glowing orange legacy thing going on. Got my CV out here. Actually, I've landed 14 million beamer saves. I played the game for 3 hours. I want to be Team Eternal. And 2 fires. Oh, you're not wrong, actually. Look, it doesn't look like a chart. It does just look like a legacy to me. You know? It looks exactly like legacy to me. Jeez. Off the record, dead hard times 2. Landing hope. Strong team. Jeez. How long would you say it takes to master the bite on average? Okay, so just to confirm, when you say like master, are we talking playing with absolute perfection, understanding every single part of the character and the map and the game? Why does it have a fire axe? Well, I mean, I'm pretty sure the running theory is that like you use the axe to tear apart the original animatronics, I think, right? At least that's like the fan theory. Great, yeah, getting there, man. Slowly but surely, getting that P100. Everything, yes. Okay, so how long would it take to master everything about Blight? Probably, on average, about 35,000 hours, I'd say. I reckon that, like, after 35,000 hours, given any new content that would happen after that, could be honestly close to like 40, 50. Because by the time you've done that, there are going to be new maps to learn. I'd say that like once you got like 35, 40,000 hours in the game, you probably mastered every possible maneuver and thing with light. And your Cryptex, 2 months. Thank you so much. Appreciate the resub to many, many more as always. Thank you, thank you. I just messed it now. It's kind of like an inverse problem of like my chin. You know, I can't get into buildings now because my giga chin is just too large. Like now your brain is the same problem. They're doing away with the tomes. By tomes, you mean the lore? Because I don't know. Possibly. Just saying you went easy on me, dude. Oh, of course, of course. I completely believe that you are the strongest survivor that ever lived. Your chin is gargantuan. Monolithic in proportion. Sweet. Extremely excited to play the DBD PCB tomorrow. It's gonna be sick, man. Elsewhere. I feel like, hold on. There are people spawning next to me. For sure. Dude, literally between both of them. Fuck. I have speed and you do not. I'm scared of shack pallets. Okay, this is possibly the greatest intro to a match I've ever played. Now fucked. Ace discounty. If we don't get DC here, I am going to eat a shoe. There's no way. Rick Grimes canonically met Dwight and was saved by Yui. For a second, I read that quickly and I thought you were saying that, like, Rick saved Dwight, and I was going to say that can't be accurate. Dwight saved himself, man. He is simply too strong. Let's go DC. Yeah, but is this not like another like Flashbang Jimmy or whatever, right? He like claims to be doing it, but never actually does it. I have speed. Except for that one time where Flashbang Jimmy was actually running Flashbang.
Insolent whelp.
So, yo. I was gonna react to your message there. I realized that your name is Goku Farts Solos. What the fuck does that mean, man? I'm terrified. Yeah, 8001 might be some kind of like need to validate some Steam files. I get that one relatively frequently.
Here.
It's the right-click the game properties and then validate files. You don't make that, man. No way.
Do you feel that?
There's an XL bully squad for team. Do you think? Do you think they're trying to bully me? Yeah, I think they might be. It's not going very well. And not the bullies. Oh no. What are you doing? Don't worry, gang. I'm gonna travel through the security door. Don't worry, gang. Oh, well, that's unfortunate. Pro tip, by the way, you can see survivors with killer instinct when they're inside lockers. Sure. Oh, good timing, though. Good prediction. Third time is indeed the charm. Hit the wrong one, didn't I? Unfortunate. Indulge, understandable. Guess that was a little bit too quick. Good play. Okay, now they're starting to get the hang of it, man. Now they're getting the old bully going.
Here.
Good crouch. Great timing. I'll play it. I'm speed. Ooh, okay, you know what? I respect it, man. Good job. She has the foxy hook here. She's gonna want to try to run me into the lockers, isn't she? Hold on. I've got a plan here. Psych! Good try, man.
Up you go.
Up you go. Whatever's happening, I don't know anymore. Something. Hold on, you ready? Oh, he's not in there. He's not here. They've moved. You in this one. Oh. The main building real quick. It's another 5 gens, by the way. That that one, like, sound effect of him just, like, taking a cool sip of a ice cold beverage or something is the best. It's the most random. Just the best one in the game. Yes, this drink truly is refreshing. So close, criminal. I can thread the needle there, I believe. But let me try something here real quick. Okay, no one's in that locker. They are now. Ice Cold Madrinas while using Lilith for 20% off a checkout.
There's no hiding.
Yes, see, they kind of removed those blinds a long time ago, man. Gotta press spacebar. One down. And the Bully squad crumbles. Seven. No one here, actually? That's kind of surprising. Could be back in main building. So do we think, like, all of them are together on this? Or do we think it's just the 3 of them? Sable doesn't seem, like, massively involved yet. Damn. Nice cold Dr. Pepper. Yes, absolutely. That sound there. Nice. Similar's head on 2. Really? I could be a 4-stack there, maybe. To sure. Names are too similar. Jack the Ripper and Darth Vader. Wait, hold on. Why do I have a feeling that someone's about to come through door number 1? I've got a hunch, man. It seems like the kind of door that someone is definitely about to travel through. Ace. Leave me alone, buddy. It's like deal or no deal, yeah. Watch that door, man. I swear to God. 7? 7-1. Same number, basically.
Here.
I guess we'll go for a Jack the Ripper over here. Yo, throwing it like between the door. Kind of pointless, but it would have been sick. Speed. He also has the speed. Shit. Actually, you know, credit where it's due. Kinda correct. Good play from Ace there. Getting bullied. Job. See, I feel like right now would be the perfect time to use the hook, right? Unless he has E, which I don't think he does. Seems not bad. Boy. No! Dude, I'm getting bullied! They playing like baby bully until last gen pops or something? Must have been, right? Give me the speed, give me the speed. Sure. I'll take both. Yep, a real certified bully squad. Lilith, what are you doing on stream? Asking if you'd be available to borrow for a bit. Quite possibly. What are you thinking? See, if I was Sable and I had head on, I'd be inside the locker for sure. Guess not. Basement times 2. See, that's where you fucked up, man. You gotta commit to it, dude. The creative stuff sounds good to me. Let's see what I can do. Could have been safe. She went for the window, almost. Springtrap versus the bully squad.
I'm so sorry.
She said sorry, but why is he apologizing? Unless he bullied the bully squad, in which case I kind of get it. GG's, double unbreakable. We had the head-on 3 of them. Everyone except for Sable. I'm thinking that she wasn't together. She does have, like, dead hard unbreakable age for this, so maybe. I'll say. GG's regardless. Why did Ace insta down? I don't think he did. I think he was injured, wasn't he? Who do I think the Walking Dead survivors will be? Well, based on... Let me show you real quick. Based on this image they uploaded, right? I can only logically presume that it has to be probably Rick for R and Michonne for M, right? That seems like the obvious pick. But I guess it could be Rick and Morty at the same time. And, hello, Limbo. Good morning, man. Nothing better than an evening with your stream and a coffee and playing DVD. Well, thank you, man. Welcome in. What kind of coffee have you got? We're so close to 2,000 cakes here. I need more. I need Springtrap to become the entire bakery. 7? That's fine. 20 more. Hi, is Freddy a good killer? I mean... It depends on what we're comparing it to. Like, I don't think there is a single bad killer in the game necessarily. There are ones that are going to struggle way more than others. I don't think there's anyone who's, like, not a good killer to some capacity, right? At the very least, like, in your earlier games, I think killers like Freddy, Trapper, Myers will be fine. They will start to struggle a bit against, like, better teams. Pickle Rick skin? Oh, can you imagine though, dude? Dwight Pickle Rick? Come on, man. I would wear that every stream. I've finally hit P100 likes. I want to thank you for the inspiration. No, dude, I promise you the thanks is all mine, man. That's awesome. I'm proud of you. Stop it, no. Come on, dude. Dwight in like a full body, like Link set pickle skin would be so good. Come on. Mumphy's giving me the side eye. You guys just don't know fashion like I do is the problem. Wish. I actually passed top of my class in fashion school. Also, what the fuck? They dodged because... No? Oh, the server died. Yes. Wait, Elodie escaped? Wait, what? Uh, 300 hours, by the way. Oh my god. Whoops. Who do you think will be the legendary skins for the two survivors? I don't know. People are saying that it's connected to like a new show the characters are in. I haven't seen the show, so I don't know what other characters are in that show. What are the other like famous Walking Dead characters? Someone was saying like Daryl, or however you pronounce his name earlier. I guess him, or his brother, whose name I've also forgotten. The guys with the crossbows. Oh, you know what'd be really sick though? Right, okay. Pure hypothesis here. When you prestige a character, you get the character like covered in blood, right? Remember that one scene? I think it was in like the pilot episode. Or at least no, it was in the first series. Where Rick has to like gut the zombie and like put blood all over himself, like the guts and everything. I know that it might be a bit much because it wouldn't be like a retexture, it'd be like a whole like model change, or like model addition. How cool would it be if like his prestige skin was like the bloodied version? So do you think we'll ever get Jason Voorhees or Freddy? You are in luck, actually, Captain. Freddy Krueger is in the game. As far as Jason goes, it seems likely that we'll get him eventually, right? Like, he is now seemingly available for other licenses, so hopefully. That will get Meryl the brother. Yeah, but who's the other one? Oh, Meryl and Daryl. I'm sure that it, like as someone with an English accent, I'm sure I would just pronounce it like Meryl and Daryl. But like you never hear it be pronounced like that in the show, right? There is no E there. It's just Meryl and Daryl. Also Coral. Just forgetting to pronounce any of the letters. Daryl and Meryl. Yeah, but you wouldn't pronounce it Meryl, would you? Is it universal that you just say like Merle? M-E-R-L? Wait, hold on, what the fuck? Why is Survivor spawning so close, man? Wild. She stole my speed boost. It's Meryl. Meryl? I think you're losing the plot here, chat. I think you guys have gone insane. I can't imagine they'd spawn behind me. Sure, that's fine. Not a problem. Morocco? I don't think it's pronounced Morocco. Where did the K come from? Hold on, trick shot, trick shot. Oh, that would have hit! Oh, fuck. Morocco? Alright, you guys have lost the plot, man. Spring burst into the killer, classic move. What do you type? Zlau, I guess? Is everyone doing okay? Do you need some, like, instant medical attention or something? Why are all my pain resters in one corner? A Duff? Yeah, I don't know. What does that mean, by the way? I've never heard someone use the term whelp in that context, like, ever. It's a light, by the way. Good job. Involves? Almost. Dog cry? Isn't that whimper? I think. WH. I think I think the human centipede walking around as a killer would be a great addition to DVD. I think you might be the only person in history to have said that, and you know, I respect it. Yelp? Oh god. Alright, you guys have gone completely insane. Fuck! So, do you see better speed increase? Play, damn. Oh, no. Isn't whelp a baby lion? Can someone Google the term whelp real quick? Hold on. I don't think anyone here has any idea what it means, including me. At least we're in the corner of pain res, I guess. Dude, look at it. Look at this corner. Abysmal. Understand the spelling of well, representing a pronunciation typically using to convey... Oh, cheers, sure. A resignation or disappointment. And it works in that context? Just give you like an example. Like normally on Google it gives you like an example sentence within, right? What Google says. That's wild. Good play, good prediction. So close. See, in those instances, like Foxy's hook is not great. You don't want to be throwing it like where they're running. Dodge. She's not bad though. Credit. It's making this tunnel difficult. Oh, come on. You're both injured here. When a dog gives birth, you make a whelping box? Okay, I've never heard of that in my entire life. A whelping box. Also, that's Foxy's hook value. Good job. Interesting. I can't say that I've heard that term before. Unpredictable. Good job. That was the right angle. It was just too much of a wall in the way. By too much, I mean 100% too much wall. There we go. Let's go that hard. Yeah, should be dead here. Surely. This could be kind of tough, actually. As long as I can find one more gamer and get them injured. I still think we got this, though. That's great. Sure. Works for me, man. The Blood Warden? Yes, indeed. What? Okay, I'm liking this, man. This is looking great. Oh shit, okay, Nia's back up. Door's not open though. But for the sake of Blood Warden, this is not looking ideal, but it should be fine. Means I cannot see shut on this map. Dodge. I'm still not sold on the hook though. Gotta play like really particularly with it.
Here.
Here's the game plan. Grab you and take you to the other corner as far away from the doors as possible. Then what they'll do is they'll probably pop the door, trying to go for the attempted save here. Unless they just pop the door immediately, in which case that's not very good. Nicolas Cage. Yeah, we got that. That's fine. I'll turn around and go back again. Problem is they are going to be healing. Are they over here? They're in fact over here. In which case what we do? This is a bit of a botch blob one, I must admit. I mean, we get the 4K though, probably. Problem is we're not in a position to like kill either of them. So I think like, how do we do this? Easy for me? I mean, yeah, problem is though, that timer is going to be going real slow and I can't get either of these two to the hooks. I think the best thing we can do, since they are going to be crawling, we wait until this one here, because you're inside the gate now. Now we grab this one, go for the Blood Warden hook. That stops them from leaving.
You will see.
Which then we grab Nicolas Cage first. I think he'll wiggle free. Just fine. And he dies here again anyway, which is kind of ideal actually. We do the same thing for... Wait, hold on, no. Okay. It's okay. I would do the same thing, and we down you, grab either of you, take towards the door. Who's that hook? I don't remember. No. Oh no. Dude, I've got no hooks! Oh, what the fuck, dude? I need a hook here, and I don't got nothing. Oh, we're so... There's no way. That one definitely survives here for sure.
Wait there.
Sure, there's no way I get that in time. No! Dude, if I had like one hook, right? Like an inch closer. Like 3 meters closer, I would have had that. Almost had it. Jeez. Level and then hook them. Yep, there's no hooks nearby. And also, like, both of them were going to be able to, sprint away. I guess, like, ideally what I needed was one of them to, like, not just run into the door and try and leave, you know, trying to, you know, do the survivor thing of trying to keep themselves alive, you know? It's a free K? You're not wrong. Let's try a blight game. Now, you know, after playing like several hours of Springtrap, blight starts to feel like really quick. I need to hook the first girl at the far right hook, then hook the second one closer, and then Mori the third. Wait, hook the first girl at the far hook, and then hook the second one closer, and then Mori the third one. See, but neither of them were close enough to being death hook for that to work. The Mori wouldn't have functioned anyway. Plus, like, the way that I play Blood Warden is very different in that I usually try and get them to, like, to stay alive for long enough that the timer goes very low, and then down them, and then I lock them inside so that, like, when the Blood Warden activates, the survivor's dead, and then they can't do anything. Sadly, those gamers were like, they were gunning for that gate regardless. Like a worried by a blight earlier. Considered blocking blocking me on Twitter. I'm presuming you guys may have seen, but Hens has officially blocked me on Twitter, man. I'm so sad. After all that we've been through, this is how it ends. Bro, I'm getting like no crows. This is the worst. It's a joke? No, he hates me, man. The burning passion. In fact, he messaged me. He was like, Lilith, you are the scum of the earth. Hey, well, the first stream in Twitch that I watched for 3+ hours. The stream is so fun. Thank you, Ghost. That genuinely means so much to me, man. I'm glad you find it entertaining. I do try my best. No crows, no maidens. Yeah, I know, chat. I know. Yeah. Bruh. What do you mean, Eyrie of Crows? What do you mean exactly? Okay, who's the wise guy? Who told Behavior to send me to this map for the 50th time? Look at that, man. 52 meters. My god. Coincidence. Eyrie of Crows for Mr. Crowless. I'm not Crowless, actually. I've got 3. 2 after this game. We can't do that one. What, the S-Flick? To be fair, I think the S-Flick might be one of the hardest ones to get down, like, clean. Like, once you know it, you don't really, like, lose it. Yeah, understanding the timing and the muscle memory for it's a little bit tricky. Because you got to have a decent understanding of how the look angle works. Job. P100 Blight Main, 10,000 Lethal Rushes. Wait, 10,000 Lethal Rushes? Are you sure? Are you sure about that? You know, if I had 10,000 Lethal Rushes, 100,000, are you sure about that? People would probably still, you know, claim that I was somewhat sane if I had a 100,000? No, we're 350. 200,000? What, you think I'm some kind of blight little bitch, dude? Only 250,000? Are you sure about that? You know, we're out here blighting, man, every day. Only the spiciest of flicks. Is it possible to, like, shoulder bump that door from there? I'm not too sure. I kind of doubt it, but it'd be sick if you could. Maybe. Aidenless, you're not wrong. And also Crowless. But you know what? At least we got the blighted lethal rushes to prove it. What's this? It's one of those weird maze gyms. Long day? Always long day. You know, the days would go so much quicker if I got, like, 1 Wrecker's Yard or something, you know? A nice cheeky bit of coal tower would go down hard. Hi, handsome tattoo man. I miss you, so you're back. Well, mystically, welcome back. You are too kind. Yo, yo, yo. You know what else will slap? Another hack game. Well, you know what? I don't think anyone's got a spare 50 subs around, so I'm safe. Joke's on you. Blame. Ba-da-dum, ba-da-dum, ba-da-dum. Ally campers, man. You know what? I would imagine that based on how she camped that pallet, she's probably also running a styptic here. Like a true nerd. Doesn't even play Shag. You know what? Like, okay, potentially hot take here for all the 3 hag players in chat. I don't like playing Shag anymore. Like, beforehand it was kind of cool. After the changes, like, I don't know, it just feels kind of unrewarding. Off the record, Dead Hard, Styptic, Metal Man, or Nose. Hello, Shimp, welcome in. Games are going pretty swell so far, can't really complain. Tried some of the Sprint Trap earlier. Honestly, got some pretty sick orbitals. There's no evil there. No way. Woo! There's a Franklin's, no more medkit for you. So hooked on every tag at the moment you can't stop using it. It is really fun is the problem. I mean, presuming you're not gonna run out of them, I don't see any reason to necessarily stop playing with them, right? Admittedly, I do enjoy the classic double speed bump logic kind of stuff. If you just want pure flicks. Off the record, sure. Let's see. If I went backwards a little bit, shot a bump into the corner. What is bump logic? Bump logic is basically just any plan you have. Sure. When rushing. As in, I'm looking at a tile and I'm like, yeah, I'm going to bounce here, reposition him here, and then go for a hit, you know? Oh, my apologies, Your Highness. Off the record and Dead Hard at the same time. Crazy. This man's chin is truly something. So DS, Dead Hard, off the record. Gotta be running a styptic in there for sure. Man hates the idea of effort going down. Going into detective mode here, trying to track scratch marks on Irie. All of that still to die. You know what? He tried his best though, and I'm proud of him. You know, her accidental click into the locker there actually saved her life. Job. I've been having a lot of fun with Legion these days, really. I mean, I tried some Legion yesterday, and everyone was judging me for it. I was like, yo, what did I do wrong? Yes, I may have been running Thano and Chorophobia. That's not the point, though. I think Legion can be decently fun. That's when I saw Slide Killer. Yo, welcome in. You know what, that that in chat might be my favorite Twitch interaction in recorded history. That is amazing. I love it. Where is this guy? I swear I saw him once. He's just gone. You and that 3 months back to back. Thank you so much. Hope you had a great weekend. Actually, Hatch is going to spawn right here. Well, I heard it though. Hold on. Where was that? Unless I'm going crazy. Which I am, clearly. Sure. Well, see, the reason why the hacks didn't work is because this man brought the offering for it. You know, I can't out-hack an offering. See, this man had the cheats. Jeez. Hey, yo, Candy, boom, welcome in. Bad hacks, they're not bad hacks, they're great hacks. They're provided directly from Mr. Jump Behavior himself, I'll have you know. Hello, Arithia. Games have been pretty chill today, not too bad. I'm not sure what's happened, and I'm not saying this is like a very common thing. Kaneki, we did one earlier. I'll do one afterwards. But yeah, it seems like there's like less just straight medkits every game. It's kind of cool, right? We're seeing like 2, maybe like 3 on average, compared to last week, which was like 4 every single game. In fact, for the first time in weeks, months even, we actually had like a full-on bully squad. The head-on, beamers, the whole thing. How do you find the game so fast? I don't know. I mean, keep in mind that like I'm playing on London servers. If you're playing at the same MMR bracket on London servers as Killer right now, you're probably going to get the same queues. I honestly don't know. Let's go next, gamers. Yeah, I mean, I still, you know, to this day, I've never seen someone like bring that offering that hasn't at least attempted to go next at some point, like given the game going bad. RPD Blight. Okay, so as a quick show of hands, how many of you guys enjoy playing RPD as Blight? Is this one of those maps that you really do not like? That is criminal. I will sue you for running Sprint Burst. My pallet is true. I am married to that pallet down there. Sorry, gamers, she is taken. That was a Lara, come on! Bro, that was the most regular of all regular hits of all time. Yeah, gotta get... You're kidding me! Bro! What do you mean, dude? That was another scam. That would have been a sweet fucking ass flick. So normal. That was like the most normal hit of all time. I just turned a corner and hit her in the head. And now she's skill issued. This is terrible. I must admit, also having like Gabriel and Claudette being Anon is not looking very good for an entire match of non-DCs here. The offering? No, it was Claude that brought the offering. It's not looking good either. Whoops. I guess we can presume that they're probably playing together, though. How many hours do you have on the Blight video was? Hold on. I'm not sure what you mean there. I'm trying to decipher it, and I'm not too sure. Video was? This bot a real one? Oh, it's bot. You okay? Laura, are you okay? I think she really wants the medkit, but she knows I'm going to stab her if she vaults it. She's considering it. If I stand here, you going to vault it now? There we go. Got the item. Oh, now she's totally fucked. Oh, oh bless her. Oh, she just completely breaks at that angle. Whoops. Oh, why is the bot low-key better than you are? I mean, dude, I wish I was almost like 1% as cracked as the bot is. They know how to schmoove. Thing. I think like the way that I like to imagine it is the behavior just has like this massive system of robots that have to like, you know, join in to play games that humans don't want to. Like they've had a real long shift, you know. But yep, loading into another quad slowdown nurse. Oh, it's a blight. Oh, okay. Even the bots don't want to play anymore, man. Sure. Why not? Hey, that looks like a Claude. Nope, not a Claude. It's Laura. I don't think she's going to be too worried about these resources. Oh, wait, does she throw it, though? No. Let's get that save we had in Haddonfield. Oh, my God. Wait, was that game clipped? Please tell me someone clipped that, man. That was like the most incredible, like, bot interaction I've ever seen. It's just one, like, poor Sable. To be fair, I was tormenting this bot. I was being so evil. Like, she was trying to get the exit gate against my Springtrap, and I figured out, like, the exact distance I needed to be for her to, like, open the gate to run away, and I was just, like, tapping it backwards and forwards. Design wheel. How to glide. When you say glide, what do you mean exactly? Blight can't slide on anything anymore, not intentionally. Same play from Claude. You believe it? Wait, is that Rick Grimes, the one and only in chat? No way. I'll be looping you tomorrow, Coral. That's not what he sounds, is he? That was a terrible fucking impression. Welcome in, Rick Grimes. I just presume by default to do an impression of Rick, you just kind of put Cole on the end of any sentence and it works. So I want to learn how to maneuver like that with Blight. It just takes some practice and like understanding the hitbox, really. Fuck. It is worth mentioning though, I mean, I obviously have like a lot of experience and like practice in this character at this point. So it's going to take a while, but I believe in you, dude. Claude. Arbity again, dude. It's been the same like 3 maps cycling. Irony into Arbity into that other one that we played like 50,000 times. And yo, Pazu Chibs, welcome in. Game's going pretty good. I can't complain. You know, many dead survivors. Another one. I'm losing the ability to track anything, man. I'm going completely insane. Let's bot Laura. I feel like Claude might be kind of mad here. Why don't you play the event? It's a good question. In fact, I really should be playing the event so I can get my, in fact, someone remind me, I might want to start playing it. So I can get my, Wraith outfit. And in general, I've been having more fun with the standard game mode. Like, the event is cool. But, like, the whole, like, remote pallet breaking and everything like that, it just kind of, like, doesn't quite feel the same. Oh, nope. Stuck in a box. Ba-da-dum, ba-da-dum. Get 200 hag. Very true. Yep, working on it. Yo, hello, Glade. Hold on. Not Gabriel. Sorry, it's, my English is still struggling. I was there. Gabriel? No, don't feel so bad for dying so fast in the game. I think you played that fantastic, honestly. I might go as far as to say you are maybe the strongest survivor that ever lived. Oh. I spot a second ponytail. Oh, no. Wait. No, no. Spur into Burstone. Wait. Did it to look down and glide near the wall like before? No. No, there is no gliding or sliding or hug-teching in the game anymore. I'm shocked only 1 DC though. It's crazy. Jeez. So let's kill him. Kiki. We have some double medkit with the anti-am and gel dressing combo. Pretty cool. Big fan. GG's. Epic gameplay. Thank you, Candy. Oh, events. You are correct there. Hold on. Sorry, my memory is that of a goldfish that has been deceased for several years. Thank you. I love watching you play this map. So I'm always trying to analyze where I can improve. You know, if you check out the video I uploaded playing Blight on every map, each of those games I tried my best to like explain strategies and ideas of how to play them better. That one might also help. So yeah, the hug tech lives on with random benches. True. And also, I'm not sure, it's really particular. I'm not sure if you've ever tried it. You know, like where the cinema screen is on Greenville? That, like, wall, I guess, like right in front of the screen, has no collision whatsoever. You can just, like, do a full-on moon rush there. Kind of nostalgic. Servers down for me. Keep getting an error code 8005. Don't know what to do. I don't know. Several people have come in saying that, and I'm not sure what the problem is exactly. I'm presuming you've tried the classic, like, reset, you know, console, stuff like that, right? Can you, like, validate files on console? I can't imagine so, right? On absolutely everything. Hold on. Let me do a quick little Google for you. So I'm presuming you've also done. It suggests updating system software, restarting console, and reinstalling the game, which would be kind of impractical, but I guess you could try the first two, like, initially. I was doing a flashlight build 2 to 3 days ago at 3 AM. I was in the game with someone with your name, but I wasn't sure if it was you. If they had a Twitch shirt, then that was definitely me. There was someone, I think, on Frankfurt servers, pretending to be me, being really mean, being really, like, mean in the post-game. And also, they've got like an underscore in front of their name, and they play on Epic, and they were Kate Denson. That one is definitely not me. But the one at 3 AM could have been. I've looked up and tried everything. I've uninstalled and reinstalled, reset the Xbox, hard reset my Xbox, nothing seems to work. Let me take note of that. Hold on. I don't know exactly. It's worth mentioning, though, Galactic, that you are not the only one that has come in with that problem. Someone else today, earlier on, also had the same issue. So I can't imagine it's specifically you. It's some kind of Xbox problem, I guess. A question, is anyone else actually able to play Xbox DVD right now? Or is it just dead? I- 'Cause, 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 Where is your handsome face? Sadly, I am but a pair of floating hands, so I do not have a face. We're still hoping on doing some face cam stuff at some point. We'll see. Dwight went on Twitch shows and they were paired with someone called B. Oh, that was me then. Yeah, me and B were doing some duos the other day. Wait, did I get some super sick beamer saves? If you say that I fucked it up, then no, it wasn't me. That was an imposter. Couldn't be me. Streamer is encrypted. You're not wrong. Pair of floating hands. Do a Blight cosplay for a face cam. I feel like Blight's kind of hard to cosplay though, right? Like, to be fair, I've seen some really good ones. Some people in the Discord server have posted some like really good like masks and things. But his whole like massive jaw face thing is kind of hard to do. I'm sure I could buy like a burlap sack like jacket though pretty easily. Okay, I guess we can probably run double speed here. Also, I'm not sure what challenges I'm trying to do. Hold on, let's see. Can I view the challenges? No, I guess not. Shit, okay. Gotta do something. That Blight robe? Yeah, I'm not sure like how I'd make it though. I'm trying to think of what the person that I met at HorrorCon that had the Blight outfit. I'm not sure how they did theirs. I remember them telling me that it was like a really like last second thing they put together, but I can't remember like it's some kind of like burlap looking material. I'm pretty sure in the two games played with you, one kill had Lightborn and the other one was 0 flashy saves. Well, that was definitely not me then. No, I am famous for only getting every single flashlight save. In fact, dude, anyone that has ever played a game with me know that like killers getting hooks is actually a complete zero viability, right? Doesn't happen. I am #1 survivor juice lord of all time. These lobbies take forever, man. Damn. I guess no one's playing survivor. Never mind, we have a Kate Denson. Welcome in. Copium? Yeah, okay. No flashies is completely possible. You didn't hear it from me. Well, where else did they hear it from? I don't like this slander right now. Beautiful. Look at that, man. Oh, it's wonderful. Did I check out the P2P notes for tomorrow? Yes, we went through them on stream earlier. I still have them somewhere. These ones. I mean, for the most part, I'm liking them. The pig changes are cool. Night changes seem good. Clown's good. Big fan of the Pyramid Head ones, and I'm curious about the add-on changes because his ones are kind of boring right now. Yeah, keyboard and mouse on console. This one is going to be game-changing, right? Because for anyone out there that still, you know, like, barely agrees that playing, you know, keyboard and mouse on, or playing controller in general is a lot harder for killers like Blight or, you know, high mobility killers, Billy, for example, right? Like, you can now just plug a mouse keyboard into a controller, or a console even, and do alright, which is kind of cool. I buff Knight. I mean, he's relatively underperforming. And to be fair, like, I can't imagine his play rate is very high. I think it's worth always considering that, like, sometimes when they buff a killer, it's not necessarily to make them... Also, what are you doing here? Cool. It's not necessarily to, like, increase their kill rate as much as it is just trying to make them more played, right? Okay, Bill is in fact paying attention. This is wonderful. I'm liking this game so far. Bill, don't you dare. Don't you dare try and teleport here. Stuff. Cool. Yo, wait, okay, 20% haste. That was like the least practical time to use it, but I think that may have gotten us the hit. Very cool. Huge. Massive. Holy shit. It's almost like too fast, right? It is so fucking fast, dude. Oh, no. Oh, no. Broke him. We broke him. You gonna spawn a pallet? Nope. Oswayne's very cool. Can I vault that? Nope. I need to go find a cigar. Oh my god. Speed. There's my cigar. Can't we stop cheating? No, it's in my bones, you know? It's rooted deep inside my DNA. I must cheat. Perfect. I was really hoping she was going to run towards the pallet there. She could have just gone the other direction. So, okay, hold on. Really random question here, but I'm sure one of you knows. What is the name of this, like, hairstyle Fung has? It's not like pigtails. It's like in a bun. But I'm pretty sure it's not called pig buns. What's the name of that? Twin buns? Space buns. Okay, cool. Yeah, see, that's, that there, even as killer, is kind of why I don't love the event. I just think, like, having any kind of remote pallet break does take away, like, 90% of the skill expression. Also, Power Struggle was kind of sick. I'm a bot, by the way. Oh. Oh, yeah, let me just power stun the killer and then stand still. Okay. Oh, big balls, I see. Right, gotcha. Makes sense. Give our time. Well, that's two of them out of the game. What do I have to do? What are the challenges right now? I have to, like, remote hook them. Make some pallets. Pilot of Springtrap with quite the irregular breathing that probably isn't healthy or good for your lungs in the long term. You're probably not wrong. Fair observation. Although he's also a zombie. So I can't imagine that he cares that much. Maybe he does. Endure the stun 5 times. Well, shit, I need to find someone to throw pallets for that one. Footsteps. Steamed pork buns. I don't think they're called steamed pork buns. Maybe I'm wrong. Oh, hello. You come over here. Oh. Wait, how do I endure a stun? Wait, do I have to... Can I not do it right now? Oh. I thought I could turn it on like any time. Maybe not. Oh, I've got to be in chase. Oh, that makes sense. Same as the Survivor Bamboozle. Ah, I see, I see. Gamers, come on, man. I don't think she wants to play anymore, Bill. I think she wants to get into the next match. I need him to run towards a pallet. The problem is he has none. Fuck! Quite all welcome in. Games have been pretty good so far. I'm complain, just trying to grind out some the final challenges here. And we'll get Wraith tonight. Okay, please, for the love of God, please stop! Stop! Game is over. Please die. No! Fuck you! The game is over! Get into the next match! Yeah, Bill! Next one! Fucking hell then, mate. What do you mean? What do you mean? Opinions on the upcoming permanent changes. See, I don't know if this is just like a really hot take. Maybe I'm just like completely out of line by saying this. People earlier were coming in and saying they were really sad because they were like significant buffs, like nerfs to Pyramid Head, right? Saying, I don't like the fact that nerfing him. And although, yes, technically, it is a nerf, it is worse, I am of the opinion that if you rely on hardcore tunneling with the cages, which is already just like a worse way of hooking in the first place, as in, like, for survivors, it's worse to be caged than hooked, right? But, like that should have always been in the game. I don't see any reason why cages don't provide the same, I guess, like, benefits as a hook would, considering that they effectively... It's still a hook state, right? Like, the only difference is the aesthetic of you being in a cage as opposed to on a hook. So, that's one thing. And the second one is, like, zoning has been made less efficient by slowing you down slightly. In my opinion, if you require both of those to win... You need to just get better at playing Pyramid Head, right? That does sound like a skill issue to me. It sounds like you're not using M2, and you're abusing the fact that you can just tunnel really easily using his power, right? I think both those changes are good. I think they're healthy for the game. Yomoko, 26 months. Thank you so much. Hope you had a great weekend. I do appreciate the support, as always. A slowdown in power feels a bit necessary, but Cage BT is long overdue. True, although what I would say is that, like, there are two aspects to consider here. Firstly, I mean, as a show of hands, and I'm saying this as a killer main player, right? 99% of my gameplay is on killer. How many of you in chat prefer playing against the Pyramid Head who doesn't use M2, purely uses it to zone every single time they get to a pallet, right? Is there anyone here that actually prefers zoning Pyramid Heads over M2 shooting ones? I'd imagine the answer is probably definitively no, right? Like, part of the fun is dodging the power, not just being, you know, walk down and then M1s. Any M2 cancel is toxic. It's just kind of boring, right? Like, taking away the boring playstyle, and then, you know, what I was going to say is keep in mind the add-ons are changing as well, right? So, like, if you change the add-ons to allow more interesting stuff with the power, right, that's really, really sick. I am a very firm believer that they should be, like, doing what they're doing in that, like, they're buffing the killer's ability to use their power, not to pretend to use the power. That doesn't make any sense to me, right? The same way with, like, Slinger, right? By making it so that you can't quickscope, it means that you kind of have to, like, he still can zone, as Pyramid Head will still be able to zone, but it won't be, like, as super, just, like, godforsakenly efficient as it is currently. It's very boring. M2 only. I want M2. Right. Wasn't the power. Exactly. Right. Like, no one out there is ever going to tell you that, like, they're a big fan of Pyramid Head pretending to use power and then M1ing every time, right? That's boring. And so again, in my opinion, and I'm not sure if this is maybe like a hot take or something, I prefer them going this direction with killers, right? Making it so there's more counterplay, more like interactivity with the killer's power, rather than faking the power and just tunneling them out of the cage. Hello Freya, welcome in. How's it going? So wait, is Alf better Blight than you? I don't think I've ever seen Alf play Blight, so I'd imagine probably not. Although he could be the best Blight of all time. I don't know. Well, you're a little push. My first orc solitude in the code, glad to support you. Hope it gives you extra pro life. Well, thank you, Fenrir. Oh, by the way, very important to mention this. For anyone out there that is using the creates code, Keep in mind that it does expire after 2 weeks. After 14 days, the code will disappear. I'm pretty sure it gives you a warning. But yeah, just as like a heads up, if you want to continue using the same code, which for me would be Lilith Omen or Omen, you do have to type it in every 2 weeks. Spot in pubs as always. Well, do you want to join this lobby? It's the survivors don't want to be here. Cheers, sponsoring lads. Much love and happy hunting. Of course, Bomb. Always, man. Best of luck. We'll tell you when it's resetting the aimbox. Awesome, cool. Good to know. Bum ba dum bum bum ba dum bum. I need to find some crows. Oh no. Can I use the default cosmetic? Sure. Absolutely. Oh no. Oh no. No. There we go. Nice. I feel like you are the first and only person to ever ask me for the default. Yeah, absolutely. What's my position on global lethal rush hits? Number 1, technically, although they reverted it because they're nerds. Didn't realize how much Blight's face just drips. Oh yeah, like his entire face is like, it is vertical, you know? It's like only his face is being affected by like 100% gravity and the rest of it's normal. Oh, 4 cakes, hold on, someone's not invited to my party. Loki, best of luck with the annual shower, you got this, I believe. Best build for Spring Trap. What's the one I'm using in the streak right now? Franklin's, Surge, Grim, Pain Res, I think? Wait, what's the last one? No, it's not Pain Res, is it? I can't remember. Whichever one I was using for the win streak. There should be a video up on it on YouTube tonight. Oh, grab a cigar. Liquidy. Yeah, it's kind of dripping and gross looking. It's proverbially and literally sick. The gamers. Yep. I've also been seeing like a ton more Lara recently. She's always been relatively popular, but there have been like a million of them today. Same gameplay. $18K since they were removed. What a scam. I mean, building back up. I guess we've gotten on the leaderboard twice. For the first time ever. That's a shame. Quite. Okay, I've got to endure stuns, I think, for the challenge. David, if you could launch a pallet onto my head, that'd be great. No! Oh. Whoops. Doesn't have any scratch marks. Oh, I'm leaving. He went quiet mode. Nope, leaving. Ba-da-dum, ba-da-dum, ba-da-dum. Hey, she kind of expected it. She's also silent. Can't tell if that's quiet mode or maybe I am will. Both. And so many times. What, the scratch marks? Yeah. Lara is based, that's why. I mean, you know what? Let it go on record that I never claimed that she wasn't based. I'm just trying to figure out, like, why. Like, why has she been deemed more based in the past, like, week than ever before? It's scratch marks. I think it hides everything, right? Scratch marks, no sounds of pain. I think. Almost kicked a gen there. That would have been catastrophic. silent, dude. Can't hear nothing there. Definitely Iron Will, for sure. Considering Tori's new skin came out, which is 10 times more base, it is a pretty sick kind of like shade of bluey green. I would agree. Although keep in mind, I think we're only like, what, like a week or two away from Speedo Ace release. Like, that is going to be the most popular cosmetic in history. Ba-da-dum. Doesn't hide them anymore. Really? Sure. Oh, hold on. This is perfect. Right, endure any stun. And pre-throw. Nice! Here we go. Another challenge complete. It's Peekaboo. Whole team here. I saw 3 of them. Don't know where the last one is. When do we get Speed Up Lights? Great question. Although keep in mind, the devs are currently doing their like annual cosmetic contest. If you truly believe in Speed Up Lights, we could totally submit that. Oh god. Speed. Or better yet, man, Speedo Clown. Damn. I love haste. Hey, yo, can we get some W's in chat for Hannah? Welcome in. Enjoy the emo staffy viewing and the spiciest gameplay on Twitch. Thank you so much. Oh, we got both of them. Nice. Is that enough for the new Ray fit, though, is the question. I'm not too sure. Oh, that was bad. That was bad. Oh, no. Too much slide in the corner there. It appears the survivors could be anywhere. Where is David? Yeah, see, you're just kind of dead there, aren't you? Just kind of screwed. Sorry, Sable. You were playing against my mates. Right now, they are playing on their girlfriend's. They're playing it on their girlfriend's PC. Well, they've been doing pretty good stuff. It can't be a bad PC, right? Cancel it here. Stopping out the pallet. Perfect. So what is the fundamental difference between their own PC and their girlfriend's PC, besides, I guess, the installation of Sims, probably? Wow, what? Just claim it, dude. I've never met any single person, right, in my entire life that doesn't have, like, 15,000. Dude, the numbers are insane. Sims. I'm not saying Sims is a good game. All I'm saying is that anytime I've ever met anyone's girlfriend, they're like, oh yeah, I don't really play games, but I have like 12,000 hours on Sims. Oh yeah, really? Okay, yep. No, it's so right, dude. And the thing is, right, I'm out here speaking the truth. You guys know that it's correct. You know full well. Stereotype and rule her. You know for a fact that I'm not wrong here. There'll be a hatch over here. Guard me. I don't really play games and it's like 5 years worth of Stardew, yeah. It's not that they don't play games, it's that they don't play many different ones, yeah. Which, to be fair, I can't really say anything. I've got 10,000 hours in this one. I am no better, truly. Careless, I do I do have thousands of hours in Sims and 900 in Stardew. Point proven. I rest my case. Jeez. Oh god, hold on. Okay, hold up. Oh, tunnel prestige 100. Something. Twitch or Twick. GG's Lilith, and yes, she only plays Sims. She only plays Sims. Something. Lilith Omeng, tunnel loser. Sign my account, please. Only tunnel. Yo, mine signed too, bro. Gab Rage streamer FG. What the fuck does that mean? FG. What the fuck does that mean, dude? Fack. Yeah, bro. Are you okay? You seem to be experiencing a bit of a fucking breakdown. Why? Are you okay, gamer? Oh, they're mad. Hold on. Who's trying to play Fortnite? Says Benadryl Wizard. Oh, man. Play Fortnite with me. Don't do that. They're cheating. 38,000, man. The fuck is 38,000? Is that how many points they got? That's good. You're claiming that I tunneled you? You got 38,000 points? This might be the greatest post-game of all time. You fuck. Nothing Duit's trying his round. What is that, dude? What does this mean? Shut up, blood. Yeah. Blood. See, I got Benadryl Wizard on my side. Ain't nobody listening to you. Yeah. In Benadryl, we're best buddies in this post game. Tunnel unskill. True. I am terrible at this game. Very valid point they're making here. The rest of it didn't make sense, but like now I'm starting to get it. Just only I own. Oh, I'm crying. What does this mean? Just only I own serve tunnel. Dunel and Campion? Top shame player into the Top shame player into the witch? The witch? What the fuck? What is a witch? A twitch? What? I can't, man. They're so mad they can't. What is going on? Wait, does that make any tunnel? I own serve tunnel. Top shamer in the. Oh, top shamer in the soccer killer. True.
I love that we have the 4 horsemen of the apocalypse in this chat. One guy is having a mental breakdown. One guy who wants to sign on their profile. One guy who wants to play Fortnite, and then Lilith.
I'm just here for the. I'm here for the ride, man. I'm having a great time. What were they running? This is David, isn't it? Deja Vu, Sprint Burst, Brazilian Stakeout. Also, I mean, they got 38,000. Why are they sad? They got the most points in the entire game. Something G. Something. I'm just gonna type G as my retaliation. That is gonna be my trap card. Oh, they're mad. Oh no. David, yeah. Why are they so? What does this mean? Okay. And then something. Yeah. Okay. Yeah. Okay. I'm gonna leave before some kind of fucking slur comes out there, man. I have never experienced the post game quite like that, man. What the fuck was happening? Dude, they had 38,000. They had more points than I did. What are they mad about? I don't get it. Probably, man. I don't know, man. Lilith, you something sucker, tunnel, twitch, but also witch. My dad works at behavior. Fuck you, Lilith. Seen you wee so bad. Dude, I'm actually in tears. Like, that was the funniest thing. Like, there is very little in this world that will have the comedy value of fucking DVD post games. Like, they're so good. He was spitting facts. In fairness, I am 2-nail witch, you know? That was what they used to call me in high school. No one cares about Blight players. Well, statistically, Blight has the highest player count in the game, high MMR, besides Freddy, which is probably lower now considering that he was new at the time, so that's probably not quite true. Oh my, what is, dude, there is a lot going on right now, man. Eternal says delete game garbage, you stink. No one likes you. Oh, that's great. Phantasma, thank you so much for the 5 million tier 1 gifted subs. Thank you for getting involved in whatever the fuck is going on right now, man. Everyone enjoy the emotes, the active viewing, and the spiciest gameplay on Twitch. The strange that this is classic Monday night DVD gameplay, I guess. You know the worst part is that, like, if you go back and like look at any of my reaction to that or the last game, right, gym card, I really should, honestly, I really should get back to it. You're not wrong. GG's Alta. It's quite funny you saying it's pubs and you're the one that like is seemingly molding right now. Like, there seems to be a lack of hair in this conversation. So have Shrek staring at you in the auto mod. If you refresh the page, you might be able to get rid of him. And your Limbo with the gifted tier 1 sub to Alta. Well, now you're stuck here, man. Enjoy the emotes, the active viewing, and the spiciest gameplay on Twitch. Right, this account yesterday purely. Wait, is that like a brand new account? July 7, 2025. You literally made that account to go into a Twitch streamer's chat and complain, didn't you? That's crazy. I mean, I in a weird way, I've kind of got to respect the commitment to it. Realize you killed the game you live off and made it for you now. What? Wait, you made it for. Oh, that's very, very kind. Well, thank you. That's very, very kind. As far as killing the game, I mean, DVD hit its like all-time peak recently. I really don't think it's going anywhere. Crying publicly. This is chat. If any of you are new to the channel, by the way, this doesn't happen very frequently. So enjoy while it's here. This is incredible. Londale starting the hype train on a Monday with a 2 months tier 1. Thank you so much. Garbage game indeed. Worst of the worst, man. Cannot believe it.
You kill Gam. Gabrage Gam. You kill it, sad face, sad face.
No, Lilith, stop playing Blights. You're killing my game. No, I just want to complain in peace. Thank you so much, Londale. I appreciate that. Thank you. What a dang. How many how many wins with Blights? I mean, I haven't been keeping track. Probably like 400, I'd say. Well, I don't know. Is there like some kind of like employment system that like pays you to get mad in like streamers' chats? So, at this point, it would start to make sense. Oh yeah, maybe. And yo, W's in chat, Swarm Asylum. What a great name, by the way. Do the emotes, the active viewing, and the spiciest gameplay on Twitch. Thank you. I gotta go. Don't forget to watch the video sent on Discord. I will see what I can do. How do I stop double or triple bumping into nothing? Seems like the hitbox is off on some tiles. Do you remember what map you were playing on? Some of them are tricky. I pull the trigger. I mean, it would be kind of funny. Who's gonna do it though? I don't know. Who wants to take the initiative?
Try new game UKIL this one. You should play Sims ORSTARDEW Valley.
Limbo W, man. Good job. I really should do. You know, like, what I think I might have to do now, because they had some very valid points, you know, like, I am clearly El Busto Stream Marino, and I am clearly killing this game. So what I need to do is just, like, become a full-time Stardew Valley streamer, right? And then I can ruin that game as well. Dead right at perfect timing. Yes, indeed, we got some serious salt, man.
I see some salt is going on Lilith in an unknown way.
We got the whole sodium farm over here, man. It's crazy. If anyone's looking for an infinite seasoning, feel free to take as much as you like. Yo! Look what we got here. Freddy Fazbear's Pizza. Over here. Get to someone at the other side of the main building. It's fun while it lasted. It's always fun. Because you can't take it too serious otherwise. Also, by the way, I am lacking a crow. If anyone wants to point and laugh, feel free. I'm a one add-on Anderson. Rollers, yep, literally. Ain't got nothing. Good time into the music there, let's go. One gamer, they might be main building now. Quite possibly. Don't need add-ons, Mr. Blight. Well, I kind of do, though. I don't know, Dead Bird is the blue variety. I'm kind of sick. Someone might be to my right. Heading to main building. It's one gamer, not running Scrim Burst. Someone upstairs as well. Looks like Maria. Oh, it was Scrim Burst. 99, what a chad. Good play. Oh, wait. No, there's no parkour I can do here, is there? Ooh. Ooh. It's kind of interesting. So keep in mind there's a lip to it as well, so I think like going around that like smooth is going to be a bit of a challenge. Battery tag, of course. Chant. Let's go. Can you jump from the stage to the chairs? I doubt it. We can try it. Can't imagine so. Yeah, why not? Throwing pallets. Oh no, not the chemical trap. Chat with the salt-infused hype train. Thank you guys, you are always too kind. W's. Come on, well played. Possibly resilience here. Unless she has quiet mode and it was like a... Probably was a medium quiet mode, I guess. Now, hello Lauren, welcome in. Window, cheers, gamer. Oh, that flick. Water, oh, agreed. After that much salt, you gotta hydrate. Someone's over here. You. Oh, it's a double pallet? Oh, man. Apollo, I'm doing great today, man. It's been an interesting stream, I'd say. A bit of a random salt. And again, it's from like the Survivor that got 38,000 points. I don't really understand. Great. You are dead here. Doubles. Yeah, I'm not a huge fan of the design of a double pallet. Just like fundamentally, it's not really that interactable, right? You throw one of them, and then you throw the other one, and you're kind of forced to have to break. You can't really like mind game it. Ba-da-dum, ba-da-dum. This guy's kind of a chat man. What's a legend? That is the most bot-looking message I've ever seen in my entire life. What is going on today, man? Oh. Fat shamed. Interesting pathing here. Kind of fun though. Like it. Hello, Leon S. Kennedy, Esquire. Huge. Let's leave this in the theater, probably my two favorite maps of the game thus far. Which is fair. I'm not like, it depends on the killer. If we're talking Blaze, this one I would agree with. The theater one is just a bit too long. I think too many double pallets. Although not a bad one, of course. I'd rather play these two than like Garden, for example. This one here. Ephemera, take care, dude. Great night, sleep well. We'll see you again soon. I'll try and keep the salt in lockdown for you. Are you gone? And by the way, this car here I discovered recently is pretty much entirely hog-techable, besides the wing mirrors. There's the final gamer. Type in exclamation mark playlist. I think that's the up-to-date one. The other one might have been kind of outdated. Oh, GG's. EMP, double medkit, double toolbox. Also, hide focus, stakeouts, vigil, and sprint burst. They're going for that whole mess, man. Jeez. Can someone tell me who's the better killer, Ghoul or Springtrap? As in, like, objectively, who is more likely to win a game? Ghoul. I mean, they're still, like, arguably S tier, A tier at the very least. Someone did ask about playing a Ghoul game. I'm not sure if they're still here. Maybe. And Tony, by the way, welcome in. Sorry, there was a lot going on in the game. Can I play PTB? As in, like, right now? No, it's not releasing until 4 PM tomorrow UK time. I think 11 AM EST. But yes, tomorrow we will be playing the PTB. Ghoul was really solid, but I never saw him as the new nurse, like something. I agree. Even like early on, you know, in like release Ghoul kind of states, I never saw him being quite Blight or nurse grade, right? Like, yes, the immediate injury is very, very strong, and yes, the map mobility is kind of insane, but when you're playing around like a filler tile, for example, like, you can't really do anything there, right? Nurse fundamentally ignores the entire thing, so like, the comparison there is not even close. I wouldn't say that like his power is as universal as Blight's. Like, I can't think of a single tile in the game that I wouldn't actively want to play with lethal rushes, whereas I could say that for sure against a lot of tiles as Ghoul. He is good, but he's not like Blight Nurse good, in my opinion. By the way, give me like, let's see, hold on. Yeah, give me like 20 seconds. It's gonna go grab some more water real quick because it's getting a little bit warm. Keep an eye on this guy. He's been known to do shifty things in the past. Yo, we're back. Did Blake get up to anything evil while I was gone? Is he muted? No, I was grabbing some water. But we're back now. I need to fix MMR. I had no business being matched against you. Yeah, to be fair, I've seen like several players today that have been like 100 hours as opposed to the typical 1,000 that we normally get. So I'm not sure what's happened, what's changed. Maybe it's a queue time thing, I don't know. Drips everywhere. I mean, he is kind of drips out, you know. Look at it, man. Burlap sack as the jacket. He's got that snatched waist with the old belt on there, and he has the little satchel. Now the question is, what does he keep inside the satchel? The obvious answer is more Blaze Serum, but if you look at the animation, he clearly stores them in his butt. So I'm not sure what he's got in there, to be honest. Like a Steam Deck or something. And hello, Christine, welcome in. And Deblitz, hello. Told you to spread misinformation in the subreddit. You would never do this, right, Blight? Saying no. Is The Walking Dead chapter coming out tomorrow? I presume so. I mean, PTB, I'd imagine. $317, yeah, 3,000 hour people, you can't take it. Is that solo queue, or are you swiffing? If you are swiffing, like, how many hours do your teammates have? Because that could make a big difference. Wait, the Shrek fit? Wait, nah, hold on. There's no way that's the... Oh, actually, hold on, wait. Now that I'm thinking about it, let me find a picture of Shrek real quick. Hold on. You might be right there, actually. So speaking of fits, got to run the classic here. Oh, you're kind of right, though, aren't you? Yeah. And that is kind of the Shrek fit, isn't it? Shit. I mean, not quite though. Like he's I can see the similarities, but like, all right. So firstly, Shrek has like a semi-functional looking face. The rest of it's pretty on par. The belt, the burlap. Yeah, you're not wrong. Yeah, it's kind of Shrek, isn't it? Hitting on the head, yeah. You know, I don't really have any point against that. I really can't counter it. So hold on. Ghoul's weakness is pre-dropping and sticking to enchanted loops, but once you're in the open, he can close the distance instantly. True. I'm not trying to say it's like necessarily always a skill issue, but I feel like a lot of people kind of like misinterpret, kind of over-presume how much distance they can actually make against the Ghoul. They try and play against Ghouls like they're, you know, Blights or even Trapper or something. And it's like, well, you can't really, at this point, people know to play against, for example, Nurse differently, right? That's kind of just become common. I think people still don't quite know the proper counterplay against the Ghoul. Which, in fairness, there are still certain things he does which are kind of bogus, right? Like the whole, like, bolting after someone, like, over a pallet. Oh! Still kind of nuts. Okay, Nicolas Cage, and then, oh, I've just realized we have 4 Nicolas Cages. Damn. I was thinking, like, damn, that guy healed pretty quick. What looks what I recommend for Springtrap? What's my current streak build? Oh, wait, he's insane. Was it Franklin's Grim Surge and Pain Res or something like that? Hit on the head a little bit too hard, seeing quadruple. That might be the problem. I mean, I can't imagine that, like, Blight's head is in a great condition after bouncing into things for the past 5 years, you know? Why his face is so flat. Oh, some packet loss here. See blood. I smell a Nicolas Cage. Here he is. Close. I guess we can play here. Wait unless he disappears. In which case, I'm going to run over here instead. Is this the one time that I reduce my graphics settings so I can actually see something? I'm not going to lie, I cannot track anyone on Swamp. The vault's okay. Oh. I'm kind of tempted to play on medium settings here. Locked. And now you are screwed. The question is, do we believe in the other Nicolas Cage? I'm not sure what plural Nicolas Cage, what the proper name for it is. Do we believe in them to start getting pallet saves here? I'm gonna risk it. I don't believe in him, man. No way. Power Struggle. Oh, shit, okay. What that Power Struggle background player game is. Cool. Yeah. From my experience playing against Ghoul, has 2 phases. First phase, you play against them like Nurse, lots of Earth breaks, and then you play against them like an Emo Wesker. Basically, yeah. You just kind of like hug. Oh, you giving up? Classic Cage. You just kind of play against them like you would just any killer around like filler pallets. You just presume that you have to stay at that pallet, otherwise you die. I think like that's one of the biggest kind of determining factors in surviving against him decently. It's just not leaving the tile, you know. Games kind of line up. It's Nicolas Cage. What can you do? Fab. Is that calling me Little Fabio? I feel offended. You're not wrong, though. What was my favorite build for Blight? That would be in the FAQ. I've even got pictures and shit in there. It's great. Character, I mean every killer. Everyone can be a little Fabio. B, you are the best. Thank you. If we do happen to have any Fabios watching the stream right now, I do apologize. Turns out that all of us have become you. Oh, John. So I've got to double check and see if I've unlocked the Wraith fit yet. Quite. Timing. Do you play either Iron Will or Quiet Mode, I guess? Couldn't hear him there at all. Completely silent. Barrel skin? Okay, it's gonna sound like really boosted. You guys confirm to me, like, which one is Daryl and which one is Meryl? Right? Like, at the... it's not really a spoiler, I guess. It's been out for like 20 years, whatever. But, like... Remember that one scene, I think at the end of like season 1 or something, when like one of them dies on a rooftop? Who's the dead one? Norman Reedus. Okay, so the other one is the one that died, right? The bald brother. Yeah, and he died on a rooftop, right? It's the crossbow guy. Yeah. What a strange game. Also, only power struggle on the one guy. The only killer this guy knows how to play. True. I am hot garbage. That's all other killers. This is a fact. Jeez. So, okay. I would wager that there's going to be like 1 or 2 people maximum in chat that have played this game, right? You guys remember back in like 2000... I don't even know, 2016 or so, I think? It was this like really random Walking Dead like first-person shooter game. I think it was called like Survival Instincts, if I remember correctly. There was like no marketing for it. There was like no advertising, no anything. And it was really bad. But in like almost like an endearing kind of way. And you played as the guy with a crossbow, I think. Shit. Yeah, that game. Has anyone here played that game? PS3, dude, I'm pretty sure like nowadays it's worth quite a lot of money. I don't think there were like that many copies. Oh, and the Steam, dude, the Steam version is a fortune, man. If anyone still has that in their Steam library, like you are sat in a gold mine. Let me check real quick. The Survival Instinct Steam key. The 150, that guy's selling it for £10,000. Played it and you didn't like it. I'm not surprised. I mean, no one really liked it. At the very least, the reviews were pretty bad. I quite liked it just because it was weird, though. Like, it had this really weird, like, stabbing zombies in the head mechanic that was kind of cool. Chaos, thank you so much for the tier 1 sub. That truly means the world. Enjoy the emotes and the ad-free viewing. Thank you. It sucked, though. Oh, it did. And the ending was terrible. But, like, it was almost so bad that it was good again. You know, it was just this weird time where you could kind of get away with making like a it was so weird. It just came out of nowhere. Like no advertising, no rumors, no like no confirmations. It just released. Wait, do I use community to shoulder bump tool or just mouse? For me personally, it's always been mouse. Man, I guess like if I was running Compound 33, then I might do it to shoulder bump, but only if I'm doing like a really long turn. Like shoulder bumping is almost always mouse for me. The best part was looking for the ammo after being in the game, and the zombies would always find you from the gunshot sounds. Yeah, they just like spawn infinitely. And I seem to remember, it's been like so many years to be fair, I could just be spouting rocks at this point. I seem to remember it being a game that like kind of claimed to have like different like branching storylines, right? Like you get in the car at the end, you get like the gasoline, you can go this direction or you can go that direction, go to this area or that one. But it never actually made any difference, right? It was like the exact same linear path, but pretending to be. You could like pick up other survivors, but they disappear afterwards. Flash game Last Stand. Yeah, totally. Yeah, it was like Last Stand, but with in an FPS game. May I ask where you're from? You have a narrator voice. Well, thank you. I'm from England, close to London, basically. Fun fact, a Dokubi, I hope I pronounced that one correctly, is a Korean goblin-type creature, also an operator in R6. I didn't know that. That's sick. Chaos, thank you again for the tier 1 sub. We're learning more every day. Felt super unfinished. Oh, it was so unfinished. It was buggy. I remember like falling through the floor at least like 10 times. And I seem to vividly remember, like, if you ever got close enough to a zombie, it would automatically put you into like this like stabbing mini game thing. And so you could like legitimately jump into like a squad of like 50 zombies and you'd never die, because each time you'd like kill one zombie, it would then force you into another zombie. But while you're in that animation or that stabbing minigame thing, you can't die, so you just keep going through all of them. The sub was worth every euro. Well, thank you, Chaos. I appreciate that. Posey is full of random facts. Okay, quick, hold on. Did I unlock the thing? How do I view the quests? Do I have it yet? Shit! Wait, 9 Twisted Masquerade Trials. We're gonna do 3 more of those. Sure. Activate the invitation to endure any stun 5 times. Wait. That doesn't say that I have to endure the stun. It just says I have to activate the invitation, which would allow me to endure the stun. So can I do that by just like activating it every time that I'm in chase? I presume so, right? Endure the stun? But activate the invitation to endure the stun. I don't think it doesn't sound like it specifies that you have to get stunned there. It's like, for example, it would say, while in chase, activate the invitation, then get stunned 5 times, right? Have to endure the stun? Well, shit. Okay. Reddit thread? Oh, so I do have to get stunned? That didn't work for me when just activating it. I had to actually get stunned for me to get credit. I see. Okay, gotcha. It's just worded kind of poorly. Get stunned, bozo. Sure. Fine. They used to call me Stunman Joe in high school. Go. So 1.2 mil. That's an extra prestige and a half for trap. Don't you even dare look at nickname 7. To be honest, I didn't even know we got past 5. Natty Jim, Dyson Jim, and the Waffler. That's different, okay? The Waffler was a classic. Tournament Champion Liar Joe, Pallet Consumer Joe, Epic God of the Bread Joe, Spread Misinformation Joe. Yeah, for some reason, I went through like a big stage of like Joes in that one. I'm not Jimmy. Big Chest Jimmy is quite a classic. Gamba Bonanza Jim is quite strong. And second Jimmy, of course. Dude, okay. To be fair though, God of Patience, Lord of the Time Management Jim is like, that's strong as fuck, man. Yeah, gotta admit, you're slightly jealous about that one. Slug Jim, that one's also quite good, I'll agree. So I'm stealing all of your gifts. I'm faster than you guys. Don't get nothing. Let's get this one. Shit. Okay, so now I just need to endure some stuns, right? How do I force someone to throw down a pallet? Let's see. The totem Grinch through. Oh, you gotta run towards the pallets, dude. Come on. Wait, that one? Yeah. Okay, hold up. No pre-throw, no pre-throw. Okay, go this way. Endure any stun. Nice! So we need, what, like 3 more? Someone on main building gem. Is it a nickname if it's still longer than your real name, or is it just a flex at that point? Okay, I've got like a really arbitrary point here. I feel like this is important to mention. Something that has always bugged me is that, like, for example, if you have like Jonathan, the nickname for that is John. It makes sense to get shorter, sure, right? You guys know that the proper like nickname for James? Oh, I have one left. Damn. The nickname for James becomes Jimmy. How the fuck are we making it twice as long? That's 2 times the syllables. It's what it doesn't need to be shortened. James? See, James would be fine, but it's still the same number of syllables. Criminal, man. Criminal. Oh, hey. James or James is fine, right? But like, can someone please explain to me how it makes sense? You make a name twice as long. Why is Richard dick? I can presume they just didn't like him. I would imagine, right? Hello, Laura. People usually say Jim instead of James, but I feel like Jim is just short for Jimmy, right? Which then gets even more concerning. Because, like, okay, you start off with James, which is 1 syllable, then Jimmy doubles it to 2, and then the shortened version of Jimmy, which is already the shortened or longer version of James, becomes Jim, which is the same number of syllables as James in the first place. I'm not going insane for thinking that makes no sense, right? And yo, welcome in, gamers. Yo. Welcome in, perfect timing. We're about to do some pretty heinous flicks on the old Blight Man. Oh, hello, never mind. Except for that one doesn't count. MC, welcome in. How's it going? How are the matches? Yo. Name crisis on a Monday evening. I mean, how else would we rather spend our time? Need actually. So, Blight Man, you're on a way. Very important then. What kind of a Blight outfit are you wearing?
Get over it.
Yeah, tricks. I agree. I feel like she doesn't talk this year nearly as much. So kind of quiet. Okay. It's fine, because I'm looking for stuns here. Never mind. All I wanted was 1 singular stun straight to the forehead. I'm not sure for Jimothy. Well, right, okay, sure. Crazy play. Battle mate. No. Oh, I couldn't endure it in time. God damn it. They're throwing the pallets at the wrong times. Their name is Benjamin. That one's in. Yeah. So Benjamin is shortened to like Benjaminathy, I think, right? We're going based on a, Jimmy logic. Please throw a pallet. please. It's fine, honestly. Don't pre-throw, don't pre-throw. There we go, nice. Hold on, missed that one. Run to the left side or towards Shaq, that'd be great. Yeah, dude, nice, nice, I'm liking it. Okay, mind game a little bit. Okay, let's let you vault that one. Break this one. And she vaults into Shaq. She's totally gonna stun me here, right? For sure. Or not. Yeah, this one. Yeah, totally. Nice! I think leaves one more, right? Well, do you have 2 monitors, or do you have chats and followers overlapping on the screen? If the second one, tell me how. I'm sure it's possible. No, I mean, technically I've got 3. One of them is like a really cheap, shitty old one that I use for OBS. And what I've done is I've got like a separate like mount for like a monitor to be sideways. It means I've just got like a really long monitor purely for chat. There's nothing else on it. And main monitor is next to it, so I can kind of like look at both. Yep, the Hacker Man setup. Hence why we got banned, of course. Those gamers should be next to a pallet, I believe. I swear, I've never like fiended for a pallet more than right now. What are the options since your name is Dylan? Isn't like the short name for Dylan? Oh, hold on. I mean, it's 2 syllables, so you could theoretically shorten it to Dill. I guess. I guess Lun doesn't quite have the same appeal to it, does it really? A Dill? Yeah, like the pickle. Yeah, totally. Dill. Yeah, totally. Okay, run towards. Okay, don't pre-throw. No pre-throws allowed. No pre-throws. Nice! There we go. Nice. So if anyone curious, I guess it's not bugged. It does just specifically require like a pallet stun. Wording is a little bit like unfortunate. Ah, decisive strike. The classic move. Do you have to get stunned though? It seems like yes. The wording makes it say like I'm pretty sure it says like. Well, activate the invitation that allows you to. It says like activate the enduring effects, right? It doesn't say that you have to get stunned with it, but I guess it does imply that you have to. Oh, simply hiding like rats. It's the blights. Blight's P like bright orange on there? I would imagine that it probably is. Yeah. Luminous orange. Tango. Where are you? Yeah. A battery acid? True. Mind gaming. Insane. E. No E. You don't think Blight pees or poos? I mean, at this point, I can't imagine so, no. I mean, he's barely functioning. Bless him. He's doing okay, though. One hatch, please. Chance. If it's not there, always check this corner first. There's like a million different spawns that can be at over on the side of the map. My rule of thumb. Unless, of course, the one time I'm given advice it is wrong, in which case that's great. In the middle of the street. Guess it has to be over here somewhere. Could be at the weird one behind main boarding. Unless you found it, in which case, sure. Oh. I was gonna say, I'm pretty sure that I checked the area. Why was a Lara Croft? Where would I be? Hey, dude, like, why has Lara become so popular? Like today, every single game has at least one, up to like 4 of them. Is she on like a massive discount or something? Is she like free to play? Tomb raiding? I probably would be tomb raiding. It's the fair point. Probably wouldn't be. Oh no! Oh no! She's there. I think she makes that. I am not fast enough. I am but simply too slow. Wait, I do. Nice. E. Wait, what the fuck? She ran away from the... What are you... Your job is to get through the gate, Lara. What are you doing? What are you doing? Oh. The balanced landing. Question is, do we think she's gonna DC? Go then, gamer. Go crawl through the door. Be my guest. As a new Blight player trying to get the Adept for Blight, would I have any tips? What, for like for getting the Adepts, or just like generally speaking for Blight? Jeez. Strong team. No, wait, what? What'd I do? The hell? Hold on, chat. I feel like I'm being accused of something. This is entirely unreasonable. You mean everything's fine, chat, okay? I am a nice, reasonable killer, man. I always allow a survivor to escape through the exit gates. Everyone knows this. If you were to ask any random PvP player, like, what Lilith is famous for, it would be letting survivors live, right? The temperature, I'm fine. Don't worry about it. It's okay. This is what I always do. You guys are gaslighting me, man. By the way, we did get the Wraith piece. Have a look real quick. Let's see. This one. It's pretty cool, to be honest, though, man. It is kind of nice. But I make it better, though. Yeah, but the jacket's cool, though. I don't know. It does go with like quite a few pieces here. I feel like combining it with a white looks kind of cool. Even that looks kind of sick. The blue looks great. That's the most wholesome killer of 2025. That's exactly what I'm saying, man. I don't know what you guys mean. I'm trying to imply that I'm some toxic killer, man. Generally, or Adepts? If you want to Adepts, I mean, just try and like, firstly, take someone out as quickly as you can. If you can try and make it a 3v1, it's going to be a lot easier. Secondarily, this is the most important thing for Adepts, but in general, what do you mean I'm kind of toxic? This is slander, and I will not stand for it, dude. Yes, most important thing is your macro gameplay, right? So anytime that you are playing, right, actively try and think, okay, I see a survivor running to that side of the map, or that building, or that tile, or whatever, right? Is that fundamentally worth chasing? Before you even think about it, like, okay, let's say the survivor is Death Hook and they're injured and you can get them out of the game and it's going to be nice and easy, right? At that point, sure. But outside of that scenario, you should always consider, like, is the area that they're running to worth playing in the first place? Most importantly, you should be thinking, is there a gen over there being worked on? Are there survivors healing over there? And also based on, I guess, like game sense or whatever, like you might not have this as like a newer Blade player. Like certain tiles are going to be harder to play than others. The most important one is looking for auras, right? Just take a look at the direction they're running in. Are there gens over there being worked on? Because if the survivor is running to an area that has no generators, and every other teammate, worst case scenario, is working on a gen, which is why the gen's going to pop and you're going to lose and you won't get the deaths, right? So if I see a survivor that's running towards an area that doesn't have gens, unless they're death hook and I like really want them dead like right now, I'll ditch that one and try to find survivors that are actively progressing the game. If that makes sense. Do all my attempts on killer on the first game while the MMR is nice and low. It's I'm basically out of smurfing for the achievements, you know. No big deal. I'm just chilling out here. I never expect you to smurf it, Beam. This is insane. I know you and I talked about anxiety going into matches, but I kind of just did a handful today and I was giggling. Did manage to get anxiety to load up more. So now you've come to view the #1 tunneler. As in, wait, hold on, just so I understand. So as in, like, you feel like you overcame the anxiety, or you stopped playing because you got anxious again? Like, did you have good games today? I'm about to make it harder. I'm not saying I'm judging. Like, that is the way to do it, right? Like, do it in your first game, and therefore everyone is going to be a complete baby, and they and they won't know how to hit skill checks, so you'll be fine. You know what I think? I'm pretty sure I mentioned this a while ago. I'm not sure like how I put it together. It'd be a lot of work. But wouldn't it be so interesting if I was to get like the best DVD players, right? Like all the tournament players or like the best streamers out there, to come together for a tournament. But what each player has to do is they have to like coach one particular like player, and that player is brand new to the game, right? Like as in they cannot have any game time whatsoever. Like their install is when this content creator or tournament player, whoever, like goes to coach them. Wouldn't that be like the greatest tournament of all time to watch? Right? Like 20 players that are completely brand new have also been like, you know, one-to-one coached by Nightline for like a week, right? Like that'd be so entertaining, man. Like, how good can you get within like 2 weeks?
Check this out.
Someone let us cook. I guess like the only downside or the only problem there, firstly, you'd have to find like, you know, brand new players, like completely brand new, which would be kind of tough to do. And secondarily, you'd also have to find like they'd have to have time to be coaching for like a while, you know. The longer the coaching, the better the result would be, I guess. And your beefcakes, welcome in. I know a streamer, Black Main. Do you have any tips on something to help me grow as a streamer? Yeah, check the FAQ, one that B has very kindly linked below. And there's an entire page on my recommended advice for streaming. I hope that helps. It's a relatively common question, so I thought I'd do like a write-up just so I can give like proper advice. Oh, look! That's Alucard, my son! Found him. Beef, of course. And if you have like any like exact specific questions, then let me know. Son, that's not just my son, that's my son! I can't believe this. Light, we gotta kill him. I don't know if this is a toxic method or help the anxiety of loading up matches as a killer is to convince yourself the survivors are bots. Insert Wesker putting on sunglasses. I mean, you know what? Like anything that makes it easier. I think like one of the best things you can do is go into it like just knowing that like, you know, if you are still getting anxious over the game, then you are clearly like not confident, obviously. And if you're not confident, you still have space to learn and to, you know, improve and to become better at playing the game, right? You cannot be expected to be perfect if you are going into the game inexperienced. To go into the matches not with the intent of winning, just by playing the character, getting used to the maps, getting used to survivors, getting used to like, you know, throwing an axe or rushing into walls, shooting a harpoon gun, whatever, you know, your character, whatever your character is doing. I go into the match with the sole intent of just playing the game to understand the character, right? Because at that point, it really doesn't matter whether you're 4K'ing every game or 0K'ing. No one can be expected to be perfect from the first match. Yo, Midwich. What a great map. Let's go. Alucard, my son! Hello, son. I can tell those guitar lessons are paying off. I'm so proud of you, man. This is incredible. That is amazing, man. Just make sure you're home for dinner tonight, man. Skilled? I mean, that is my son, so it makes sense, you know. He learns from the best, of course. Father like son, yeah, true. How many strings does that guitar have, or loot? Is it a 6? Don't know. Boy, father, I try my best, okay? Also, yes, I'm out of crows. I know I ain't got no crows. Don't mention it. Yeah, I swear to God. Don't mention it. It's not a thing. Got a window here. No window. No window gamers. Did I start on a 6 string? Technically, I started on a 4 string. A bass was my first instrument. The fuck are you doing? Leon! What are you doing? What is up with these survivors today, man? I'm not even mad, I'm just confused. I guess we're tunneling now, sorry. It just happens sometimes. What if I did this, and I went here, and you died? Doing Leon things. I guess Alucard doing Alucard things, and Claude stabbed me in the head. Sure, dead hard. Yep. It's honestly kind of nice, man, to know that, like, all is well in the world of DBD, right? Leon missing his saves. Or DCing after fucking up a chase, after DSing me and then missing a dead hard. Everything is normal in the world of DBD, you know? Right, turbo mind game time. Unless he comes back for the flashlight, which he probably will, won't he? Hold on. There's no way. Here I am. Where is he? Hold on. Near. He he went straight back for his flashlight. Bless him. What's going on? You got a gen done. That's nice. Very proud of you. Well, I can hear a board. Unless, no, that might just be near on the hook. Flashlight. Well, he doesn't get to keep it, man. I'm taking it back again. Acolyte, enjoy rest, man. You got this. Just another day in the world of Dead by Daylight. I'll play the flashlight tax. True. I will allow you to run one single beamer up to 2 batteries on the basis that I can keep it. This rep stinky blighted flashlights, dude. Like, since I've been running Franklin's for like the adepts and everything, or the win streak, my minus reps on Steam have gone through the roof. Like, survivors really don't like it. There's still no sign of Alucard, my son. Is that a beamer? Oh, that's my beamer now. Oh. You barding somewhere? I can only presume that you sat in the corner trying to learn some chords. You plays me another song though. I'm so curious, like how many strings that guitar's got. What's the average number of strings on a lute? 8, isn't it? It can be fun to see what the change will give Franklin's. Yeah, I'm very curious. Like, what can you change with Franklin's? Look, she picks it up again. Bless. Is it 4? Really? Oh! I don't know, what could you possibly change about Franklin's without completely changing everything it does? I don't know. Can I have a song, please? Alucard, can I have a song, please? Alucard! Alucard! My son! I would like one song, please. Music practice now, boy. The insane fake. Up! 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 Oh man, how did he know? It's almost like he's my son. Oh, and he's healed. Oh, really? Oh, and he's got the fakes. Okay. Oh, really? He's kind of insane, to be fair. So proud of him. Franklin's now makes you drop the last crowd on. Yeah, I mean, it's possible to think that it could make the killer drop their item. Yep, dead bird on the floor. Card, my son, I require one of your finest instruments. So one more. Oh no, I'm getting bullied! Never mind. Absolutely shit on. Doesn't want to show me that he's been skipping loot lessons. He would never, man. Oh. He would never even think about it. My son. Sign of a Leon. Ba-da-dum, ba-dum, bum, 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 bum. Oh, hold on, wait. Well, that's just mean. Alucard, I brought you up better than this, man. Play the funny guitar song. Oh, no. Want one? Sure, okay, you know what? Fair enough. He does not want to play guitar, and he has made that clear. What a chant. It's grounded, yeah. Can I not more? Yeah. Oh, I've got to wait. No, wait. Weird. Okay, never mind. Cool. I mean, yeah, pretty typical Alucard match, I'd say. Alucard, my son. Are grounded for revealing Leon. You are my son, dude. He's pretending not to remember. This is insane. I feel like I've been betrayed. My own blood. He's going to try and claim that he's not my son. He's going to try and get out of this. I'm pretty sure he thinks this is embarrassing. Adopted? Nope. You are my son. He's just a funny guy, you know. What's a Blight artwork or fan art you like? I mean, basically anything by Ali, I'm a massive fan of. He's the guy that did most of my, like, you know, Blight designs, you know, for stickers, and I'm pretty sure it's, like, on the channel somewhere, I think. Yeah, almost everything he does is, dude, Ali is insane. Like, his style, like, the teeth, the way he does, like, the face and everything is unreal. In fact, I'm pretty sure, if you go on Twitter, find you a link to the page. Hold on. Apparently it's not that one. Hold on. This one, yeah, with triple A. That one there, yeah, in my opinion, is like the coolest Blight artwork you will ever see. In fact, also the person that did the artwork for the subathons that we use. But if Alucard betrays his own blood in every Castlevania game, that's not the point though, okay? It doesn't matter how he treats me. It doesn't matter how embarrassed he is and how much he wants to try and distance himself. He will always be my son. And hello, Death. Welcome in, man. Dude, many decisions were made today, man. Oh my god. I've never seen so many decisions. Yeah, some survivor get like really mad at us, like seriously molding in a post game, and then they came into chat saying the same thing, claiming that I was tunneling despite them getting like 38,000 points, and surviving the entire thing. It's just I don't understand it. Can we see Dracula and Blight on Mori? I don't know what that is. Is it pronounced Mori or Maori? A lot on the map equals tunneling. It's true. I mean, survivors have actually, like, come up with terms for tunneling more than one survivor at the same time now, right? Got what, like... 1 is tunneling. 2 is, like, burrowing. I think 3 is excavating. 4 is the entire, like, mining operation or something. Jeremy Kyle? Oh, no way. What, like a European thing? I've never heard of that. Oh, American. Oh, I see. US. Okay, gotcha. I've never heard of that. There's no way that Jeremy Kyle is still a thing, right? Is that still going? There's no way. Yeah, blast mining at that point. True, yeah. Entire wombo combo. Some things never change. Yeah, and then, like, in the last match, Claude... she DS'd us, and then she missed the Dead Heart, and then she DC'd. Leon missed the flashlight save. Like, nothing really changes. Oh, no kidding. Oh, okay, probably worth skipping past that one. Whoops. Lads, if your mate was loading into their first Blight game ever, you'll enjoy though. Okay, what's the #1 piece of advice you'd give? Ooh. Like, #1, okay, the first tip is to go long. The second tip is to go long. And the third tip, as a massive surprise to everyone, is to continue going long. No, realistically, if I had to give, like, one bit of advice, be not, like, okay, so, like, oftentimes what will happen is they'll be running after a survivor in rush, and they will think they can hit someone, and they will try and swing for them, right? Instead of using all 5 rushes, they'll try and do it on 2, and then they'll miss. It's always better to attempt to use every rush to guarantee that hits than it is to use only a handful and then miss, right? 10 seconds recharge plus an injury is better than 4-second recharge but no injury. Always keep that in mind, very important. If you have rushes available, use them to guarantee the hits. Don't risk it. Is there much of a gap between Wesker's and Blight's power? Like, how strong they are? I would say pretty significantly, yeah. Like Wesker's not a great killer. He's good, but he's not, like, unbelievable. I think the biggest difference is going to be Blight's mobility is... I would argue that Blight has the best mobility of any killer in the game, right? Is he the fastest? No. I think Blight can navigate maps so much better than any other character, right? Billy goes faster, but he goes in a straight line. So playing a map like, you know, RPD or Hawkins is not very good. For Blights, he can get from one side to the other easily. Something like Ghoul goes from point A to point B, and then I guess to point C very quickly. But that's kind of where it stops, right? So Blight's mobility alone, I think, is what puts him above most other killers. Not to mention the fact that I think Wesker will struggle around a lot of tiles, just because of the way his power works. It's not like super forgiving. It's going to be tough, but any tile can be played as Blight in M2. I can't think of any tile in the game that I look at and I think I'm going to play him one here, you know? Be honest with him, he is tough. He does take a while to get used to. I finally convinced one of my friends to play Blight after weeks of begging, and he got sent to the wrong server and decided Blight felt terrible. That's, yeah. Blight on high ping is atrocious. Like, and the reason why Blight is worse than any other character in the game, as far as I, you know or have experienced personally, is because his power is like almost entirely client-side, right? Which is very, very unique. Every single time you bounce into something, you need to send information to the server saying, I have bounced there. The server then needs to understand and accept that bounce. It then needs to send back the thumbs up saying, okay, you have bounced there. And then you go into slam duration, right? Problem is that, like, if your ping is above like 200, there's a good chance that you physically cannot play the character at all. Because that 1.25 second slam duration is entirely client-side. Yeah, he does suck to play on high ping. Blight win streaks at 30. That's massive, dude. That's so cool. Congrats. Trying to get to 50, or just seeing how high it goes. The goats of all goats. Ellie is a Chad. A Singularity Dredge, Blight, and Knight. What a cool combo. I like that. I mean, I don't mind playing Dredge. I'm not the biggest fan of Knight. He's fine, though. He's okay. Singularity and Blight, though, I agree. Very, very fun. I feel like it's always quite nice. Like, of course, you know, playing Illy, Ghoul, Blight, like, very similar characters is fun. They kind of have, like, some transferable skills here and there. But having, like, a couple of characters to play that are, like, very different is also cool. It means you get, you know, more variety and stuff like that. I think that's why I've been enjoying Springtrap so much recently, because he is very, very different to Blight. Opinions on Pyramid Head. He's sick, yeah, big fan. I mean, back in the day, it wasn't for long, to be fair, because then Blight came out, but, like, he was my main at one point. And ever since he released, I've always loved playing him. I think, like, the new flick feeling is very cool. And whatever kind of changes they're, you know, making to the add-ons and stuff tomorrow is going to be awesome. Dog. James, how long do you think it'll go on tonight? Not that much longer, I think. I do want to try and get the 50 win streak video edited, so probably... See ya. Damn. Do I make that? No way. So close. Yeah, maybe like 2 more games or so. Have you got an item? Can I steal it? Oh, sadly. A favorite head-based character? It's gotta be Pyramid Head. Sick. I mean, up until, like, Pyramid Head's cool, and I like playing against them, up until you find one that just zones the entire game. Then he goes from, like, a solid 9 out of 10 to, like, a 2. No, Springboard's the Bandit's Landing. I am spotting a medkit, though. I would like that medkit, please. The Pyramid Head add-on situation is so bad, it can only get back. It can definitively only get better. I can't see any way that they mess this up. Like, besides, I guess, duration or recharge and range. Realistically, like, when was the last time you played against the Pyramid Head and they were running anything besides recharge or range? It never happens. the plan here? Head on. Oh. Okay. Sure. Hello, David. It seems like the survivors have made their minds up. Physically cannot be worse, yeah. Like, my prediction, as we were saying earlier, is that I think they'll likely make a yellow range base kit, right? Yeah. Keep one of them, make one of them base kit, and then change various other add-ons. It can only get way more interesting. I've watched the Flick tutorial video multiple times and I still don't get it or even know if I'm actually pulling it off or not. If you had any clips, I could tell you. The real secret to flicking his blanks is just the look angle, right? Keep in mind that I can turn my head without actually changing the direction that I'm running at all. Right? So if I want to flick at something, or someone, I get to where I want to flick, I turn my head, then I click the button. And I promise you, it's identical on console, on keyboard and mouse, controller, anything. Even if you're playing on like a smart fridge or like mobile, you know, when you're playing on like a touchscreen, rip in peace. Like, same thing. Like, if, for reference, if I was gonna flick, like, let's say, what can I flick here? Like that wagon. If I was gonna flick it, and my flick looks like that, and all I'm doing is just not returning. What about TB on the Nokia? Pretty sure, as long as you turn your head enough, you should be fine. You know, I can confirm, I've not seen someone try it on a smart fridge. That might be the one piece of hardware it doesn't work on. Of testing. Based on the way it's worded, they might give an add-on that spreads torment, kind of like a Eerie Queen on Doctor. Oh, as in, like, if a survivor goes near another tormented survivor, they become, like, afflicted? That'd be cool. I don't mind that. And, like, it probably seems kind of fair on the basis that they're also adjusting how the cage, I guess, it's effectively another hook now, right? Nice one, David. It's not like you can be, you know, hard tunneled after cages anymore. That is criminal. I'm not still in the gym. Admittedly, I was reading a message at that point, so I totally could have missed that one. Or I'm boosted and old. Hand cam? No, so I actually don't have a hand cam right now. I had that one from before. So a basement. Yeah, but it was shit, and so I've returned it. And I'm going to try and look into something way better quality. Not quite. Almost. Yeah, the problem with the current, well, I guess, like, past hand cam is that, like, firstly, the light sensor was terrible. Everything would look really dark. It randomly changed colors to, like, pink and green and stuff. For no particular reason. I don't know. And also, like, the frame rate was terrible. It's like a ton of ghosting and stuff. Pink. The pink was classic. And also, it happened during Pride Month, which is pretty ideal. But, like, it was just weird. Yep, hashtag slow. I'd love to see Torment actually do something other than being a tunneling tool. I agree. I totally agree. Very, very curious to see what kind of changes there are tomorrow. I mean, quite a lot to test, really. Pretty significant Pyramid Head changes. We also have stuff like the, I mean, of course, Walking Dead, whatever perks come with that, which should be a few. Assuming it is 2 survivors, that'll be 6 new survivor perks. I'm just hoping to anyone out there, man, if any deity is listening, please, no more healing perks. Like, I swear to God, man, we don't need them. And now we can only assume you cheat. I mean, it's true. They used to call me Hacker Man Joe in high school. And how else do we win the game? You may as well get your blood points, man. I understand. Fuck. Has he got like weird ping or something? No? It's like jumping around all over the place. Yes. Okay, let's do a spring trap match. Maybe we'll end up like a ghoul or something. Ace with the classic anti-hemorrhoid syringe. Thank you. Of course. Have a great night, legend. And Ace, the comp player playing for the win con? Oh, of course. I mean, if he completes a gen, then he moves into the semifinals. So I've got to let him get it, you know? Alright, check out the TCG channel on Discord. Wait, what happened? What have you posted? Have you pulled a Mew or something? Yo! Hold on one goddamn second. That's sick. Wait, what? Yo. Flight. Speed Demon. 3. Okay, this is really going to test my understanding of magic here. I don't know what those lands are, or those mana, the magic things. That one's presumably grass and fire. The yellowish white one, I don't know. Similar to the driving force. I don't know what that means either. It's a legendary creature, human warrior cleric. Kinda makes sense, I guess. Warrior maybe. First strike, vigilance, haste. I don't know. Well, hold on. Oh, I don't know what this means. These art is so insane. It's so sick, man. Yeah. By the way, for anyone curious, this art was made by Ali, who is wonderful, and you should definitely check out on Twitter. What does first strike do? It's like, I presume that haste would be first strike. I guess that means or implies that you can hit first if you're fighting something. What does haste do? Yes. Anyway, start your engines. If you have no speed, it starts at 1 and increases once on each of your turns when an opponent loses life. Maximum speed is 4. Sure. Yeah, I mean, the card is sick. I don't know what any of this does. I don't know. I mean, 4 out of 5 seems quite expensive. Is this a good card? And first strike is you hit first in combat. Haste is you don't have to wait to turn a turn to swing it. As in, like, if you were to play a monster or a creature, I guess, like, typically speaking, that has to be on the field for a turn in order to hit something. It's not like automatic. Magic? Yeah, I believe so, yeah. I'm trying to learn a little bit. Admittedly, I don't know the rules yet, but I'm trying. The monster of a character card. So 4 out of 5 mana, land. That's a fair trade. If I'm going against your judgments and only playing Blight for my first 200 hours. Well, I mean, dude, sadly, not all of us can be quite as chat as you, okay? The average player, I said, play someone that, you know, you can learn and will have transferable skills, but if you are just that fucking cool, then go for it. I respect it. Matt, that was a 52 was the game we lost it on. Expect a 50 win streak video probably tonight. What's your overall opinion on Springtrap? That you played him a bunch. I feel like I played him enough to have like a pretty round opinion on what he's capable of now. Like originally when he first released, I thought that he was capable of being like a decent A tier character. Just like when you hit the orbitals, it's insane, right? And you can hit them theoretically around most tiles in the game. The problem is that the more I played him, the more I realized that it's more than anything a gimmick, right? Like you have to look into the sky, and firstly, like your muscle memory, your like game sense and everything has to be so on point to know exactly where it's going to land. But even if your skill ceiling was so high to spend 1,000 hours just learning orbitals, the problem is that you never know what a survivor's going to do, right? Hitbox is so unbelievably tiny that they can just move away or stop moving or do anything and it will miss, right? I think that Springtrap is a really flashy killer. I think he is good. He's not like his skill ceiling is like crazy. Is theoretically crazy high. In practice is not anything wild. I like the fact that he has like the undetectable like jump scare, I guess, aspects and things. His power feels good in chase most of the time, unless you're playing Turbo Landing or like, you know, Ironworks main building or something, then it's not great. Yeah, he's, I mean, over as far as like character design goes, like how fun his power is, like a solid like 9 out of 10. Like he's really, really cool. I like that you can do different things with him. The only one thing that I wish would change is I wish that like the longer the axe is traveling in the air for, the bigger like an AoE hitbox would become. Because right now there is no real reason to try and get good with orbitals with how much of it relies on survivors just making mistakes, you know, or being predictable. I think like if you throw it in the air, considering how heavy it's supposed to be, having it land and then have like a small explosion, like nothing crazy, like half a meter maybe, right? It gets a little bit bigger the further it's being thrown. Like that would be perfect to me. At that point, I would change nothing. So by the way, Echo, welcome in. Thank you for the raid. Welcome in, gamers. How's it going? How are the games? Tell me all about it. Sorry, I was deep in conversation about my thoughts on Springtrap. Okay, orbital's way more satisfying to hit. Exactly. Like, how many times have you tried for an orbital and it's so close, like an inch away, like so close that you're getting killer instinct, but it doesn't quite hit, right? I don't think any of that like necessarily comes down with like a lack of skill on your part. It's just purely on how predictable the survivors are and how much you were able to like tell what they were going to do, or if they just kind of played into it, right? Did they walk into the hit? And so having like something that's just a little bit more reliable, again, nothing crazy, but just a bit more reliable would be cool. And I guess to me, like in many ways, it would feel more like playing against like a Billy in a way, right? In that like you're playing around these characters that like instead of going for just like the normal shots, you're kind of playing around like some really cool, interesting, like crazy things. So when he hits you with like a cool orbital, it'd be like, damn, like that was fair. As opposed to just like walking you down with like a zoning power. I caught myself. Wait, is my son in this match? Did I miss something? My son! Wait, do remote hooks not work with Scotia pain res? They should, yes. Which is why it's so common. Even though I was having a conversation, okay, B. Yo, wait, that's not just Alucard, my son. That's Alucard, my actual son from the other game. There he is. He was in Midwich, right? Alucard, get back here, man. See, I feel like, I don't know, I'm starting to think this is like a little bit predictable. Because he did the same thing last time. He's expecting it to work, man. Insanity is doing the same thing over and over again and expecting results. Ain't getting nothing from me this time, man. Seeing right through your moves. Will be stealing the gift. Thanks much. And this one. Don't mind if I do. Your bones. These strings was 8. Admittedly, I wasn't paying attention. I was waiting for the the axe grab prompt to come up. Somewhere. The 500. Oh yeah, yeah. The totems are like massive blood points. Here's old buddy, old pal. It's about the move. I mean, I do respect it, but you gotta come up with some new material, you know what I mean? Oh, what? I thought... Thoughts on grasshoppers? They're pretty cool. Can't say I've ever, like, necessarily had anything against them. I wouldn't say they're my absolute favorites of all the insects. Satan dodge. So I feel like this... Hold on. Wait, are you guys seeing what I just saw there? I think this guy might be hacking. Actually, hold on. Keep an eye on him. It's Dwight. I think we might have hackers in this game. Hacks? I'm thinking like absolutely hacks, like without question. Dwight. Alucard, my son! I wanted to grab. Based. Like blatant? Like, yeah, like super blatant. Like the most hacker I've ever seen in my entire life. Like not even trying to hide it, hacks. Good plane. That was like full me build. Yeah, I kind of feel bad for like killing him last time. He is pretty based. There's my son. Thank you so much for not throwing the pallet. That makes me very, very happy. I don't know. See that Dwight? He just kind of fell from the sky there. Feeling very skeptical.
Your struggle will end soon.
Soon. This guy, I don't trust you, man. I'm watching you. He's absolutely 100% without question hacking. What's good fourth meme perk? Pebble, plot, guitar, and what? I mean, scene partner, I guess, but also people are going to tell me about the game. Last main, scene partner, Mirror Illusion, yeah, I agree. Mirror Illusion's quite good. Well, thank you. Random tricks. Damn, he's insane. But look how fast he is now. Speed hacks as well? He's not even trying to hide it. Dodge. Bamboo snatch, trust me, man. I know a hacker when I sees him. Ditch. 20%? Yeah, 20% more likely to be hacking. Oi. Come on, give me the roar, give me the roar. The roar. Give me the roar. No! I want the roar. Damn, well played. Basically wouldn't have let you off the hook. You say that. I don't know, maybe you guys haven't spotted what I've spotted. I have never seen a more blatant hacker in my entire life. Trust me, man. I'm a veteran. Trying to see what I've seen. And you guys like, okay, surely one of you has identified the fact that that man is literally playing as an entire character that doesn't release until tomorrow, right? That's physically, dude, he's actually playing as Rick Grimes from Dead by Daylight. It's impossible, right? Look at him. This is the most, like, blatant cheater I've ever seen in my entire life. I was really hoping one of you would catch on to it, man, but like, no. You guys thought he was playing as Dwight or something? Hold on. Oh, come on. There's a Walking Dead character named Dwight. Yeah, but this isn't Dwight, though. This is Rick Grimes. That's tomorrow's chapter, buddy. Caught you red-handed. Didn't stand a chance. Oh, nice dead health, to be fair. Can't see those ones coming. This man, oh, don't worry. I'm getting him out of here. I do not appreciate having hackers in my Dead by Daylight. What I thought. So now what I'll do is I'll clip the game and I'll upload it to YouTube. Springtrap annihilates hacker in Dead by Daylight. Why is it always the obsession on the hook, man? Every single time. Hacker's in the game with my soul. True. But not only did he have the guts to get into a lobby with me, right? Clearly hacking the entire time. He's actually hacking alongside my son. Can't believe it. Dwight, you're a piece of work. You know that, man. Right. Sorry, Rick. I should have said. That charm, like, terrifies me every time, man. So what is the bet that it's Alucard looking in the doors? Sitting, I appreciate that. You know what? Thankfully, the hack and Dwight has been taken care of. That noise. You know what? Like, interestingly, I thought more people would have problems with it. I quite like the sound, but for the same reason that people don't like, you know, the PTV ghost face and whatever, right? It's quite, like, ear-piercing. It's very, like, staticky and high-pitched. I thought I'd be hearing more complaints about it, but I really haven't. I guess I'm wrong. In fairness, I've heard a couple of complaints about the chase theme. Specifically that, like, chirping sound. Hold on. I have been counted. I'm close. this guy. Nice, nice. I'm liking it. I'd like some 17% speed, please. There we go. Looking good. I mean, in fairness, how am I supposed to defeat him if he defeats himself? It's a very effective form of counterplay. It feels quite dull, the sound. Like it's a high pitch, but not. I don't know how to describe it. Yeah, I guess it doesn't ever get like too loud to be like overbearing, maybe. Hacker leaked the entire PCB, including this guy, Glenn. Admittedly, I didn't know how to surname. To the roar, to the roar, to the roar. Sharp, you know, yeah, I totally get what you mean. Absolutely.
Up you go.
No hatch. But if I was to manifest a hatch, just like, you know, out of nothing, I'd place it right there. Oh, right there, of course. That's where I placed the hatch. I almost forgot. Well, what happened is that when I killed Rick Grimes, the hacker in this lobby, I inherited his hacks. Now I'm playing as Rick Grimes from the hit asymmetrical horror game Fortnite. Have I ever eaten a grasshopper? I cannot say that I have. No. Important lawyer. Saf, I must confirm, sadly, I do not believe, to the best of my knowledge, I have ever eaten a grasshopper. He's a wizard. That sounds like something a grasshopper eater would say. Oh, really? How can I convince you? Besides not eating grasshoppers. Alright, go on then, Meg. Alright, go on then. Open the door. I guess. So B, I appreciate it. Thank you. So I may have missed that question being asked way more than I realized it was. Bro. Oh. Jeez.
Pathetic.
Dude, I don't think I have ever once heard him call someone pathetic in the post. Oh god, oh no. I would say GG, but at least have the balls to call this what it is, murder. How you live, how you die is it's an Wait, are these just quotes? No way, I'm not the good guy anymore. You don't know what it's like out there. I killed my best friend for you people, for Christ's sake. I'm gonna kill you. My mercy prevails over my wrath. We're the ones who live. We are the walking dead. Bruh. What you on? Give me some of that stuff. Who the hell are you? My worst nightmare, the grass. Don't talk. Don't talk to me, son. Now, normally this is the kind of thing I'd do on my own. Solo. It's sort of my thing, you know? I'm alone. I'm above you. A stack of boxes and a mop, and I tripped. That's what I'm gonna use to something. My blood, my family is standing right here. I'm doing... I'm hoping someone knows these quotes. I'm doing stuff, Laurie. Things. Isn't that enough? With Derek on it. I have so much respect for this man. Nice moves there, Clint Eastwood. You the new sheriff? Come riding in to clean up the town? Yeah, whatever. Yeehaw, you're still the Doombar. There's no way he said Doombar, dude. No way. That's not a line. Right side, it will be the four that kills us. I'm a glass half full kind of guy. Rule number 1 of scavenging. There's nothing left in this world that isn't hidden. I love you so much. Please, never change. Oh, Chad. That might be the best post game of all time. Like that is impossible to top, man. Like immediately when I saw that much text, I presumed that someone was like really mad. I forgot to report him. Oh, I forgot to report him. Oh, my bad. Okay, let's do one more game. Do it. Now for the final match, do you guys want to do some like jump scare end game Springtrap? Seems like a good way to do it, right? It's just on something else tonight. It really is, isn't it? Like today has felt like one of the most DVDs of all time. Seeing a lot of yeses. Okay, deal. Can do. Yep, Fans Coin, Loot Bag, Noed, Blood Warden, Insidious, Haywire. I mean, honestly, you could exchange Haywire for like Remember Me, I guess. It's not a great perk. I'm just kind of using it because it's Springtrap's perk. I do appreciate the funny grasshopper talk, but as the mod said, please don't repeat things too many times if possible. Thank you, man. Do we work? It does, but the problem is that like there's no good way of like balancing it, right? Because I mean, almost exclusively because of Singularity. If that was like 50%, I feel like it would be busted. So even at 80, it's still pretty hard to get against, like to escape against a good Singularity with certain add-ons and perks. The issue is that like if Singularity was hypothetically never in the game, then it wouldn't do anything, right? That's the problem. 9, that should put us 2,000 cakes. Excellent. I clipped as much of that in-game chat as you could. B, you are incredible. Thank you. That is going straight on TikTok. My Rick Grimes cosplay good. It was so good that I'm really sorry, Dathy, I did report you for hacks. We're all fully aware that Rick Grimes is not in the game until tomorrow, and you somehow already have access to the character. Therefore, I have reported you, and the devs will be taking you out at some point very, very soon. My condolences. We can't be having hackers out here, man. Why do you and Spooky Loops have matching titles? What, the Don't Play Open Inside? Or that part? I'm also Matthew Kosei. Oh, right, yeah, okay. Clearly you're hacking now, dude. Because Matthew Kosei is actually, dude, he's sat right next to me right now. Believe it or not. But will I play as Nemesis tomorrow? The Walking Dead survivors have to go in zombies. It's a fair point we could do. But I also kind of feel like, I mean, they've been through, what, like 5, 6, 7 million series of zombies. We gotta give them a break, right? And hello, Dark, welcome in. I've been doing pretty good, thanks for asking. Not too bad, how are you? Well, thank you, Undead. I appreciate that, man. Yeah, today has truly been the most DVD of all time. Someone else missed when the prestige weapons dripped blood from the tip. Wait, did they? Wait, nah, they never did that, did they? Hold on. You sure? Are they? Oh, shit! Wait, hold on. Wait, am I boosted? Does Blight's one do that? Oh, dude, you're right. Wait, how have I never noticed that? What was the last killer to have a weapon that drips? Bubba? Oh, God. Okay, hold on. Wait, you're right. Oh, this is really weird. I genuinely have never paid attention to it, man. Huntress. Huntress drips. How far does it go? I'm pretty sure Legion does as well, right? Wait, what? Pyramid Head, in fact, does not drip. Okay, hold on. Was Slinger the last killer? Have a dripping weapon? You've actually just blown my mind. How many of you guys knew that? Wait. Oh, maybe? You're the left. What's with the Walking Dead title? It's because tomorrow is the BTB, or the Walking Dead. At least as far as I can tell. Is this one dripping? Oh, it is. Oh, damn. Yeah, for some reason, like, after Slinger, they just stopped, I guess. And I presume that counts the licensed characters, right? That's so bizarre. Them drips? I mean, it seems like a lot of the recent ones don't. Springtrap doesn't, nor does Blights. I guess anyone after Slinger doesn't. Now since the Spring PDB, what did I miss? So Springtrap was a paragraph, effectively, right? So it was a killer, but not a survivor. So in wake of there not being a survivor, there is now a survivor-only paragraph, which is going to be presumably Rick and the other one that people suggested, whose name I've forgotten. It's been a while since I've seen the show, in fairness. Yeah, pretty sure this one does not come with a killer, though, keep in mind. It was announced today, to be fair, so you're not missing much. Michonne, that's the one, yeah. Michonne Rick, I guess, is, at the very least, like, that's my presumption based on this image, right? Where is it? I've lost it. Yeah, this one. Like, I can only presume that this message is signed M for Michonne, and it is directed towards R for Rick, I guess. Unless it is in fact Rick and Morty, in which case maybe it's not Walking Dead, and we've all been scammed. Well, can someone tell me why my loadouts reset to what I had equipped at a random date every time I restart the game? Is it possible that your files were set to read-only? That sounds like the problem. Oh, wait, Larry's Endgame could be perfect. Oh my god, hold on. Alright, let me cook. This should be a sick match, actually. I think they're going to be close. Number 3. Check over here. And, yo, hello, Nana Worth, welcome in. Happy Monday. Yeah, I feel like you can throw through there. I'm just a little bit skill issued. Continues looping like a chant. Wait! What? Yeah, nice party chest. That was real close by. Yeah, very cool. Nice one game. Oh, fuck. Jump. I got scammed. Party chest, dude. Party is actually the worst part of the entire event. It's a party chest within like 16 meters and you just get like a random stun. Like, okay, bro. Sure thing. Yeah, and I guess, like, for the sake of our perks, we don't really need anything crazy. Like, ideally, we don't want people on death hook. You can kind of chill for the majority of this game. Hello. Why, hello there. Dude, I guarantee she is so jump scared right now. Guarantee. Just like that one time with Ghost Arcade. He shat his pants, dude. So recreate the show matches he did with the other content creators. Dude, exactly what I was thinking. In fact, I could probably pretend these guys are totally just Jelly and Ghost. Time for a jump scare. Don't worry about the sound effects. There's no one behind you. Is that Vittorio? Hope not. What do I think they're going to do with Insidious? I don't know. It's a good question. I have no idea how they can change that perk. Am I like crazy for thinking Insidious is fine? Right? Like, it's not a great perk. In fact, it's a pretty bad perk. But it does enable some pretty fun, weird playstyles, right? In no way is it meta, but I don't think every perk needs to be meta. You know what I mean? I'm kind of fine with having some, like, weird, you know, strange perks. That is a basement time. Huge. It's gonna have a lingering effect for a few seconds after moving. Yeah, if they want to keep it like to the same like idea as currently, you know, if it still makes you undetectable, but maybe it doesn't take as long to charge and it lingers for a little bit longer, like that would be perfect. If they want to make it do what it currently does, just more of it, then sure, I'm happy. I just don't want them to change. Like, do you guys remember when they first proposed to change to Zanshin? Right, and Zanshin like lost the aura reading. It's kind of like it lost its charm to me. See, she is the obsession, so a very, very high chance for DS here. Do I want to risk it? Got a pretty cool shot, right? Aha! She does not, in fact, have DS. Good shot, thank you, thank you. Used to call me Massive Shot Jim in high school. Very famous. Most understandable. But let me double check them while I'm here. Where is the other gate? I have one close. I presume it's over here by 7. Maybe not. Hold on, where is it? Six and 5, maybe? I actually don't know where their door is. I guess we'll find out soon. I thought that was a grab prompt, and it turns out that was in fact not a grab prompt. Wait, hold on. Parts totems. Don't mind if I do. Give me your blood points. Oh, XD. Look up there. Oh god. This way. Imagine if they remove Insidious and make a Territorial Imperative 2. I would be fine with a sequel to Territorial. That's underrated perk in the game. I think it's I kind of need to grab here. Otherwise he sees nowhere. That would not be ideal. Oh! So where's the other door? There. Oh, that's not near it. Okay, kind of risky. I'm feeling confident though. I'm feeling like we got this in the bag. What we got to do? Get the unhook, which is good. One, not the one I'm looking for though. Where's the other one? Good, good, good. Okay, we need him to run towards that side of the map. But not towards the door. Do not hold W towards the door. I swear to fuck, man. I swear to God, do not hold W towards the door. Thank you, Ace. I swear to God, man. That's ideal, actually. Hold up. Time is going down. I'm liking it. Oh, wait. Off the record, step tech. No one knows. What the fuck was that? What was that? What was that? I don't know. I mean, honestly, like, hold on. That could work. His death hook. He's gone. I think that might be the Bloodborne 4 game. Let's see. It's going to be relatively close, but like based on my calculation, I think we got about 3 seconds in it. I believe. Somehow they haven't seen. Hold on. Why do they? Why are they not in the exit gates? Why aren't they panicking? Where are they? I'm just going quickly. It looks like it is, but trust me, we should be okay here. Oh, hello, gamers. How's it going? How's it going? Yes. I think about 3 seconds remaining. GG's. The Blood Warden, the greatest perk in DBD history. Am I the voice actor for Springtrap? Oh, but like several people have said, like either A, I sound like him, or B, asked me if I did the voice acting. I can't confirm I didn't. I would do. If Behavior wants some voice acting, let me know, man. I'm down. Look at these builds, man. Sprint Burst, Surgeons, Shoulder the Burden, Babysitter DS, Dead Hard, Prestige 300 gamers. And you're near. GG's, dude. Well played. GG's, yeah. Yeah, it's the other way around, actually. Yeah, Springtrap voiced me. Chat, sadly, that is going to be the last game today. Almost 9 hours. I think that's, what, like, somewhat acceptable. Also, Skull, by the way, in YouTube chats. I appreciate it, man. Have a wonderful night. Thank you all for the insane hype trains, the resubs, the gifted subs, all that good stuff. And keep in mind, tomorrow, or is my Raw is good? Well, thank you. I try my best. It's inspired by this guy. This is Mr. John Springtrap, and he does the Raw. You know, he's pretty sick. Anyway, chat, yeah, keep in mind, tomorrow, 4 p.m., will be the Walking Dead PTB. That's what I'm trying to say. So we're probably going to be live like a little bit early, just so we can get everyone together. Testing out some new Pyramid Head changes. There's new Clown changes. Of course, the new Survivors. Check out the new cosmetics, the new perks, everything like that. So yeah, don't miss it, man. I'll keep you updated on Discord as well, so keep an eye on the announcements. Should have a new video up on YouTube, tonight, I think, or maybe tomorrow before stream. Either way, again, I'll keep you all updated in Discord. Have a great night, everyone. Take care, and let's go drop a raid on some gamers. And yes, of course, man. Also, can we get some W's in chat for the mods? As are incredible, and I appreciate it, man. Even if you do smell like real bad, dude. So our stupid Ace Visconti got us all killed from the Lara. Well, see, in my opinion, that man's brain was massive, right? That guy was basically a genius, because everyone else could have left. He was like, no, I'm going to sit here. I'm going to keep on looping. I'm going to win the match. I respect it. See, we're going to go drop a raid on... Quite a few gamers on tonight, actually. Let's go and say hello to Uncle Stanbarner. Genuinely one of the nicest people on the entire platform. He is a super crack Billy main, but he's so sweet, man. Like, genuinely, like, awesome vibes over there. You're gonna love him. Go over there, spam the B lights. Everyone, I just say something like Shadowborn or Blight or hello Stanbarner. How's it going? How has your evening been so far? All that good rating stuff, you know, the typicals. Yeah, chat, have a wonderful night. Take care. Make sure to stay hydrated. I'll see you tomorrow for the PTV. See ya, see ya, see ya.